Yeah.
Sorry, y'all, I'm a little late.
Nope. We live tonight.
I'm getting everything together, y'all. I'm a little late.
We live tonight.
Hey.
No nation. We live. No faking. We vibing, we cooking, we live on the screen. Real time energy, you know what I mean. Chat going crazy, yeah, I see y'all names from day one. Support us, we building the flame. Pull up, tap in, yeah, you right on time. Good vibes only, leave the stress behind. If you rock with love and you keep it true, then you already know what we about to do. Welcome to the nation, yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe, we grown now. Love me, trust you, keep your faith strong. Nope, nation, here we going on.
Oh, I think that high spice over there. I'm like, oh, for real.
Let's have some fun. From the streets and vibes to reactions live. Every moment real. Yeah, we feeling alive. Last on deck. Good food in the mix. Real ones only. Yeah, this channel legit. One big family. Yeah, we locked in tight. New nation going up tonight. Welcome to the nation. Yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, subscribe. We grown now. Love me, trust you. Keep your faith strong. Nation, yeah, we going on. New beginning. New energy too. Always paddle.
For y'all real quick.
No nation. Yeah.
I see you, Robin. Getting a few more minutes, y'all.
Hey. No. We live tonight. We live tonight. No fake. We vibing, we cooking, we live on the screen. Real time energy. You know what I mean. Chat going crazy. Yeah, I see y'all names from day one. Support us. We building flame. Pull up, tap in. Yeah, you right on time. Good vibes only. Leave the stress behind. If you rock with love and you keep it true, then you already know what we about to do. Welcome to the nation, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe. We grown now. Love me, trust you. Keep your faith strong. No. Nation, we going on. Drop. Where you from? No. Let's have some fun. From the streets and vibes to reactions live. Every moment real. Yeah, we feeling alive. Last on deck. Good food in the mix. Real ones only. Yeah, this channel legit. One big family. Yeah, we locked in tight. New nation going up tonight. Welcome to the nation. Yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, subscribe. We grown now. Love me, trust you. Keep your faith strong. No. Nation, yeah, we going on. New beginning. New energy too. Always paddle your canoe. No nation. Yeah. We live. Yeah. Hey. No. We live tonight. We live tonight. No fake. We vibing, we cooking, we live on the screen. Real time energy. You know what I mean. Chat going crazy. Yeah, I see y'all names from day one. Support us. We building flame. Pull up, tap in. Yeah, you right on time. Good vibes only. Leave the stress behind. If you rock with love and you keep it true, then you already know what we about to do. Welcome to the nation, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe. We grown now. Love me, trust you. Keep your faith strong. No. Nation, here we going on. Drop. Where you from? No. Let's have some fun. From the streets and vibes to reactions live. Every moment real. Yeah, we feeling alive. Last on deck. Good food in the mix. Real ones only. Yeah, this channel legit. One big family. Yeah, we locked in tight. New nation going up tonight. Welcome to the nation. Yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe. We grown now. Love me, trust you. Keep your faith strong. No. Nation, yeah, we going on. New beginning. New energy too. Always paddle your canoe. No nation. Yeah.
together, okay? Hold on.
Hey, no. We lie. No fake. We vibing, we cooking, we live on the screen, real time and energy. You know what I mean? Chat going crazy. Yeah, I see y'all names from day one. Support us, we building the flame. Pull up, tap in. You right on time. Good vibes only. Leave the stress behind. If you rock with love and you keep it true, and you already know what we about to do. Welcome to the nation, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe, we grown now. Love me and trust you, keep your faith strong. No, nation, we going on. Drop. Where you from? Let's have some fun. From the kitchen vibes to reactions live, every moment real. Yeah, we feeling alive. Last on deck, good food in the mix, real ones only. Yeah, this channel legit. One big family, yeah, we locked in tight. New nation going up tonight. Welcome to the nation, yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe, we grown now. Love me and trust you, keep your faith strong. No, nation, we going on. New beginning, new energy too. Always paddle your canoe. No nation, yeah, we live.
All right, y'all. All right, let me get everything together here. Okay, let me get everything together here. Welcome all my newbies to the new nation. I am sorry, y'all. I am late. Okay, shout out to my sister Nix's. I just got off a stream with her probably like a 35, 45, almost about an hour ago. We was in court together, okay? So, shout out to her. She's probably laying down right now. But we about to get up into some good old hot topics, honey. We got some Jocelyn Hernandez on the docket. Of course, y'all know we got some CPAP and Pampusa, okay, on the docket. I got Ice Spice on the docket as well, y'all, because I got 3 different ways, right, of how we can look at this Ice Spice situation. So as long as y'all can sit back, kick back your shoes, relax your feet with me, we gonna be good, okay? Let me see. One thing that I do need to do, though, bear with me just one moment, because I have something else premiering, and I want to make sure that it does not interfere with this live. Shout out to my newbies of the new nation, man. Y'all is showing out, man. Y'all showing out. Y'all are really showing out. Let me see. Drop. Where you from? New nation. Let's have some fun. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one at 9. Okay, boom. I went on and so y'all, I've been kind of overloading y'all. I ain't been meaning to. My bad. My bad. But let me see. 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's do you at we're gonna do you at 11:30. Yeah, that's the time we gonna do you at. Okay. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, we're gonna have to switch this one then. We're gonna do you at 4. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm just moving some things around because I had some things scheduled. Like I said, I didn't want it to interfere with my stream. All right, y'all. Let me go ahead and turn my camera over so y'all can see me. So y'all can see me. Hey, my newbies, how are you? I'm gonna say it again. I do apologize for being late. Okay. But we do have a lineup, y'all. The first thing I want to get to, of course, we gonna get to this Clarissa shit, right? Because she's gonna be the star of the shit. Because she still want to be out there wearing go-go boots and shit, and velour, whatever that purple shit she had on there. She thought she was cute. Wake me up before you go. we gonna get into her, okay? But first off, we got some Ice Spice on the docket as well too, okay? Like I said earlier, we got like 3 different ways we're gonna look at this Ice Spice thing, right? We have Alvin Preach, Never Thought I'd See the Day, all right? We also have Deleted, shout out because he's one of my favorite content creators, where he went over also the parasocials of Ice Spice. And then my boy Zach Campbell. I love me some Zach Campbell. I don't care what nobody say. Can't nobody make me hate this man, okay? I love that prideful man, okay? And he also has one that says Ice Spice fighting McDonald's was staged. Let's talk. Okay, yeah, she copying a lot, Noah. If you guys would like to join the festive today, all you gotta do is subscribe to the channel. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do my spiel. If you like the vibe, please go ahead and subscribe. Hit the notification bell for every time I go live. If I'm in the kitchen cooking or doing a car ride, okay? Also, I have some other videos that are out. Hype. If you guys like the lives, they have this new thing now where you can give gifts. They give you so many gifts. So if you guys a good way to say thank you, or if I'm doing good, you guys can shower me with some gifts, okay? And also I will be putting my Discord down there. Shout out to Robin, who's joined the what is it called, the 100-Acre Woods of the Wizard of Oz. Yes, I did that with 2 of my favorite movies, the Winnie the Pooh, the 100-Acre Woods, and Winnie of Oz. Don't talk about me, talk about your mama, okay? This is all I'm going to say. All right? And talk about me. Okay? Because I am very proud of my shit. Okay? Thank you. Shout out to Robin. I was listening to Robin's message. I didn't want to have it all over here. Shout out to Robin, y'all. I will be putting the Discord down there. I want to join the Discord, baby. I be liking it be a little quiet. Sometimes it be, let me see. Robin, I'm going to have one of my mods to help you to get that set up. Let me see. Let me see if I can get Angie. I don't know if you're still in there. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this thing started. First, and then we got the clay stuff coming up. So first, her name is Spiritual Whistleblower. I like her. I really like her. And back in 2025, of course, everybody was wanting Megan and Clay to make it. Something about these yellow light-skinned niggas. I'm sorry. It's something about them. It's something about them. But from what I'm hearing, he's a ho out there on the West Coast. Okay. And we really thought that they were going to make it, And then at the time, a lot of people, I did. Well, I kind of had my but I was like, I was hoping for the best for her. Because being here in Houston, seeing her grow up, seeing her accomplish her goals. Yeah, she's the hot girl summer type shit. But everybody, hey, people gonna say what they want to say about her and that Tory Lane shit. I still believe she's innocent. I'm not gonna get all into that shit because if it wasn't, hey, it is what it is, right? She has always been a pillar of her community. This girl has lost her mom, her father. We sat here and watched this whole thing play out with her. Now it's like, was this like payback or something for her? Like, because of the stuff that's going, like, do he know Tory or something? This is what I'm thinking. Like, why would he do this? Like, and then all the men, it's all the straight men. It ain't the gay men. It's the straight men. I'm starting to think some of y'all straight men is on the cover too. Because the way how y'all cheering for this girl and her getting hurt, something is seriously wrong with y'all, man. Something is seriously wrong with y'all. But without further ado, okay, I am going to go ahead and we're going to start this right here. And I want to go back, okay? I predicted Meg and Clay would break up last summer and nobody believed me. I've been watching this lady for a while because she reminds me so much of myself a lot of times. A lot of times when you see things in the spiritual light, a lot of people are not going to understand it. They're just going to think that you're crazy and you're deranged and you don't understand anything of what you're saying. And then when things happen, it's like, oh, well, they was right about it, right? And then they'll try to move the goalposts. You know what they'll say? Well, she spoke it. That's the reason why stuff can't last. No. It didn't last because it wasn't supposed to last. Stop sitting up there saying we putting our mouths on people. Some of us are literally just foreseeing the shit before it happens, right? So now let's go back to 2025, July 20th, 2025, and let's see what the spiritual whistleblower had to say then. Put my closed captions on for my hearing impaired people, because I always have to. I have all types. I have blind. I have deaf. I have all that comes. So I just want to make sure I'm making everybody comfortable when they come to the new nation, okay? Because we don't discriminate as long as you ain't no children. I don't do no kids, okay? 18 or older, baby. And really with them 18-year-olds, I don't want them here either. But by YouTube, that's what it is, okay? So let's go ahead and see what she got to say.
Megan Thee Stallion and Klay Thompson, they're not going to last. It's giving fake. It's giving contrived, forced. For Megan, it's giving desperate. It's giving I haven't healed from the damage of the last relationship I was in. I haven't healed from the damage that, what's his name? Tory Lanez. Mm-hmm. Megan needs to spend a lot of time. This is just my opinion. I think she needs to spend a lot of time working on herself.
She does.
Klay Thompson relationship,
I will agree with that. And then this is why, to a certain point, when a lot of these women are in Hollywood, okay? Now, hold on, let me put on my disclaimer, okay? Because everything I say is my opinion, all right? Everything I say is my opinion. Allegedly, I am AI. I am not even a real person. This is an artificial insemination that you guys are looking at right now. That the sound of my voice, this is not even my real voice, okay? I am imitating somebody else. But I agree with her. And a lot of people don't want to, you know, the old saying say, well, the way how to get over a man and get up on another one. No, because at the same time, you're going to bring the old shit into a new relationship. I know, I used to be that person. I've did it before. Okay. You're going to bring old stuff into a new relationship, and that is not what you want to do. Okay. And she still needed time to heal. She kind of like, but this is the thing. Us as women, it's a gamble. Like, life is really a gamble, period. And it's a gamble for us. Right? For the men, it's like, okay, yeah. But for us, it's a fucking gamble. It's really a gamble, right? Because we're putting our all in it. We're doing this here and doing that there. And Poe, I'm not going to say Poe Meg, but I feel for her. Because I thought everybody was just trying to sit back and be like, okay, maybe something come out good with this. I thought they were going to make it. I thought they were going to last, you know, and for this man to come out and play that woman like that, man, and then for all the straight dudes, it's straight dudes. For all the straight dudes, that's what she get. Because how she did Tory Lanez. Y'all motherfuckers is so damn stupid. The nigga in jail for a reason. He's in jail for a reason. Y'all overlooking all the other shit that he did. He's in jail for a reason. Like, nobody deserves to do this. What if it was normal women that was going through this? Then what? Oh, she's an industry hoe. This what y'all calling her. Because what? She's dating? Because what, she's bad, she good, she looks good, she got a good head on her. Look what this girl do. Nobody's looking at the fact she didn't open up a Dunkin' Donuts. Nobody's looking at the fact that she didn't open up a Popeyes. That's some down south Louisiana type shit. Nobody's looking at that for her. They're looking at the fact, oh yeah, she was a hoe. How do y'all know this? Y'all been in between her legs, her poutoir? How do y'all know? How? I'm just giving my opinion and my perspective on shit, okay? Do she need to heal? Should she have waited? Yes. 5 years I've been by myself. 5 years. 5 years. And at first I was like, man, I'm so lonely out this. But now, how all this shit going, I'm okay with it.
Even look real. The body language looks so off. Like, he's with her, I feel, for the wrong reasons. It's all performative. It's so he can have bragging rights. And because she has not worked on herself, her codependency issues, I also think she's missing her mama.
Yep.
She doesn't have no real...
Nobody. Yep.
She doesn't have a real mentor.
Yep.
A parental figure in her life to guide her. She's really missing that guardian that has the right intent for her. It's like she's just gambling with her vulnerability. And I thought by now she would have learned her lesson fucking with these toxic men in the industry.
Yup.
Yeah, Klay Thompson may not be a rapper.
Baby, and them basketball players are not to be trusted. Nobody is allegedly all the way down to LeBron James. Nobody, hell, ain't no damn hell. Even they always want to put shit on us, and I'm not a person that goes against me, and I don't. I got 20 brothers and 8 sisters. I can never go against them, okay? Because I love my brothers. I'm just telling the truth. I'm a woman first, okay? I'm just telling the truth. That's it. How long? I gotta see y'all. It's been a little warm in this house, and the kids are like, "No, mama, turn that down." She ain't crazy, baby. She telling the truth.
A thug, the bad boy type that Megan is accustomed to dealing with. However, Klay Thompson is a fucking athlete. I don't know too much about him or his history, but he does not look happy with her. He looks uncomfortable. It looks forced, y'all. This is just...
He looked like she was a beard. But they said he had women. Well, you know what? I was also told if some cat is not good enough for you, then you on the other team. This is what I was told. I'm just saying.
That's my opinion. If it works for them, God bless them. But I just think Megan is too soon, girl. Megan, you got to spend time healing and working on yourself, girl. It's just too soon. By the way, Klay Thompson has a history of cheating on all his girlfriends. It's giving covert narcissist.
So nobody didn't know this? Nobody didn't know this? Nobody didn't know this? Yeah. Yeah. You can do that? No, nobody didn't know this? Come on, let's go.
And he's a clout chaser.
Come on now,
as
y'all.
well.
Come on now. Come on in, all my 6 people that's watching. Come on and smash that good old like button. Come on and hear this. Because it was there. It was there. I don't know what Hold on. Sorry, y'all. The doggone dog back there just going, go put his ass outside. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Come on. Let's go ahead and finish spiritual whistleblower. See, I love people like this. Because these are the underestimated people. See, I was born with a gift of discernment. So when I say certain stuff, people be thinking I be tripping. I'm not tripping. Half the time I'm not. And people like this give me hope.
Read up on him and his history. It's there. I'm not lying.
Lexi Brown. He dating Lexi Brown.
This Megan
now?
Thee Stallion relationship is probably by far his biggest come up. You know, yeah, he's an NBA basketball player. Whoop-de-fucking
And really,
woo.
he not no
But when
really
it
good
comes
NBA basketball player, because I ain't really been hearing about him until he got with Megan. Just like I ain't know about CPAP until she got with Pump Hussein.
to status in terms of dealing with women, Megan is his biggest one. He's going to milk this one. But, you know, body language doesn't lie. He looks fucking uncomfortable with her. He looks like he's fucking annoyed with Megan. And he's gonna cheat. He's going to.
You know another thing too, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. You know another thing too I don't like, and I learned this the hard way. This is from my two oldest kids, children's family. Their families ain't shit. When it comes to their children and shit, they ain't shit. Now, you might get some that might tell you that's not going to sit up there and put up with their kids' bullshit and watch them hurt a man or a woman. You might have some family members like that. Now, see, I done been through it. I done been through it twice. Both times. I done been through it, baby. You hear me? When them family members sit up there in your face and know that they just finished fucking somebody else and they tell you, no, you the only one. You right there and you was the driver to go take he or she wherever she had to go. Yeah, family ain't shit. Now when it come to that, don't ever, if you are in a relationship, don't ever expect for them to sit there and take your side and not their family. No, 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 no. Y'all see what they doing with the David dude. His family still sticking by him, even though that they got the evidence of what this man done to that little 14-year-old girl. That dumbass family still sticking there by his stupid ass. Because that's what they gonna do. See, but me, on the other hand, I'm not doing it. Bitch, I'm not coming to no court. I'm not going to lie for you. I'm not going to do this because at the end of the day, I am a woman first. If I see my boys messing over any woman, I'm going to tell her. And I'm going to tell them first. And then I'm going to tell her. See, I learned the hard way back in the day when I was 18 dealing with this boy and I didn't listen to his mama. I was in an Ike and Tina Turner relationship. Do you hear me? I was in a DV relationship. Now, don't get me wrong. I wasn't no punk because I could fight. I got brothers, so I had to. But I was still in a situation that I didn't want to listen at that time. Because, I mean, hey, that's what his mama's saying. She probably just such and such, such and such. I didn't get it. I get it now. I promise you I get it now.
Cheat. Megan keeps choosing these men because Megan is not healed. Megan bounced from Tory, what was the other guy's name? Partisan. Every dude she's been with has been narcissistic, sociopathic. She has a lot of work to do on herself, and I think she has codependency issues. Clay's going to do her in. That's my prediction. Y'all can be mad, but I think Megan needs to stay single and enjoy her life as a single woman. If she wants to have a fling, have it here or there. Have a couple flings, but keep it in the dark. Don't go public with these niggas. Watch what I tell you. He's a cheater. He's a serial cheater. He's a narcissist. Megan, beware.
Okay, y'all. And nobody didn't want to believe that one. You know what I'm saying? Nobody ain't want to believe that though. Nobody didn't. Hey, anytime that is there, people always stop trying to push narratives or stop trying to push shit that you know probably ain't gonna work. You can see, and this is another thing when I be telling people, stop praying for shit. Stop praying for it. Because you're gonna be disappointed when your prayer is not answered. Stop doing it. Because life is gonna life the way how it's supposed to life. At the ending of the motherfucking day. At the ending of the day. I'm trying not to cuss y'all, okay? I'm trying to learn how to stop cussing, okay? Okay? All right. So now let me see here. I thought I had this stuff in order, but now we're going to go to Megan Thee Stallion exposes Klay Thompson for cheating. This is Geraldine. This is my girl right here. I love me some Geraldine. And the spiritual whistleblower, y'all want to follow her? That's her page right there, okay? Because I always give the shout out to the people. I don't take nobody's content. All right, I don't do that at all. I want to give the respect to where the respect is due. Shout out to my girl Nala Says, honey, because before I was coming on live, honey, I was like, damn. I had my notification thing on because she was going live to go talk about the Jocelyn Hernandez thing, which I had that on my radar too. And shout out to her, baby, because let me tell you something. That damn Nala Says, let me tell you, baby, she be breaking that shit down, and she would tell you something. And if you don't catch it, it's gonna go right over your motherfucking head. You hear me? Shout out to Nyla Says, honey. I was out there in that chat, baby. Okay? So now this is where we about to go to now. We're going to go over to Miss Jerry Lynn. That's my girl. Okay? And we're going to hear what she has to say about the whole Megan fiasco. Okay? So let me go ahead and do my spiel. If you like the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. Please hit the notification bell for every time I go live, if I'm in the kitchen cooking or doing a car ride. All right, y'all? So now let's see what Miss Jerry Lynn got to tell us.
Lord, Megan, no.
I love her.
I know Clay.
Do y'all find, I mean, I don't know if y'all follow her or not, but I love her. I always, if y'all see, I be posting her stuff. I love her. And Jerry Lynn, what is that? Indescribable? She just giving her little point on it. You know, this is her when she found out about it, you know. So let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and thumbs up because that's my girl right there. Let's see. And she might got a message for us, okay? Y'all go ahead and drop some blue hearts in the chat for me, please. Blue hearts in the chat.
Lord, Megan, no.
I know
Clay
Jerry
didn't.
Lynn.
So let's talk about the whole Meg and Clay situation. So Meg Thee Stallion took to social media to talk about basically how Klay Thompson cheated on her. Had her around his family. Apparently he's been having mood swings during the season.
Yeah, because he ain't shit. He ain't shit. It's always them niggas. He ain't shit. Yeah, he might be that rich broke, but he ain't shit. He ain't shit. And you were like a leech to that girl. You sucked off of her, knowing everything that what she had went through. You sat there and you sucked off that girl, man. Like, all we be wanting is to be loved. That's it. That's it.
Treated her not so nicely, I'm gonna assume. I don't know the extent. Obviously, we just have a not vague, but we have a limited. There is an unwashed ass of a man somewhere fixing his dehydrated lips to come on the internet and tell you how if Beyonce got cheated on, and if Meg Thee Stallion got cheated on, and if Cardi B got cheated on, then you should know that you definitely getting cheated on, okay? Because they've already tiered us out.
Right, and they gonna constantly keep telling, which it is the truth. I was just saying this earlier to Nix's and the thing. I was like, you know what? I don't really care to look at looks anymore. I don't look at looks anymore. I don't care about you being a bad bitch. Because you know what? You tell me you being a bad bitch, I'm gonna tell you, you know what? Well, half y'all is dead and y'all getting cheated on. So, is that really what you want to do? No, I just want to be a nice, wholesome person that looks presentable. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey, and I'm not being funny. Everybody think, oh, okay, it's a thing. It's just being a bad bitch or being this or being that. Are you not watching the news? These men are weak. Not men. These Negroes are weak. Okay? Because men are going to do what they need to do. These Negroes are weak. Like these, I think every woman of every nationality is getting it. The only reason why this is showing out because they are in the public eye.
Okay, men already don't see us as valuable. Okay, they don't see us as being worthy of genuine love and intimacy and partnership.
About, oh my God, y'all
and monogamy.
Down on us.
They don't see us as worthy of those things a lot of times. So now, Klay Thompson cheating on Meg Thee Stallion is just enough ammunition for them to get online and tell us that we need to lower our standards yet again when the bar is already in hell. I mean, Earth's epicenter. I mean, baby, it can't get no lower than what some of these men are trying to bring to us. And I know we're going to get think pieces. We're going to get think pieces. People have been speculating what's going on in this relationship. And this is why I keep my relationships off the internet. Y'all have seen me date one man. One. You ain't never seen a nigga face on my page. And this is why, because men are so embarrassing.
That part.
They're so embarrassing. And I don't want to have to go on this internet and tell y'all that man did anything unfavorable to me. I just don't. Like, this is.
I just kind of.
And I'm not embarrassed.
I really wish that Megan would not have brought it to the internet. At the same time, you cannot tell a person how they grieve things when they come out and things are done. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Sarah. I feel bad for her too. And being from down here, knowing the things that she didn't have to deal with. You know, this is why I tell people, like I told people the other day about Hollywood. It's a mythical, magical place. When you go to Hollywood, I used to want to be a singer. I used to want to be a star. As I begin to get older, I said, I don't want this. When Biggie came out with More Money, More Problems, I believed that shit. I believed it. I did. And then I started seeing other shit as I'm growing up. I'm like, you know what? I just want to be wealthy. Okay? I just want to be wealthy. I just want to be financially stable, and I'm good. All this other stuff that come with the other shit, no.
Meg, I do feel like men are embarrassing. I'm not embarrassed for Meg, but I'm embarrassed for Clay because why y'all keep putting my girl through this? Why y'all keep doing this to beautiful, smart, and ambitious women? Why do y'all do this? You finally get the girl and then you treat her like you don't want her. What is that about? What is that about? I don't think y'all really like women for real. I think it's a game.
I just said that. I just said that. I literally just said that. I swear I just said that. And I'm sorry, y'all. If I'm stopping or whatever, I have to cut these off because they're going to go out individually. So this will be for my replay gang, just in case if they don't want to come and look at the live, they'll be able to have the videos. This is what I'm talking about. If y'all having all these kids out here and all around the place and y'all still ain't found the right patois, what's the problem? You're playing for the other team. Go bust your pussy open and go be happy. The fuck?
I think y'all think we Pokemon and you got to catch us all. Infinity Stones even, just collecting us. Just to see what you can see.
Say it again.
I don't know if people are serious anymore. And that's what scares me about this generation. People always ask, would you ever get married again? And my answer is yes. Wholeheartedly, fervently, yes, I would get married again.
That's the only thing I don't agree on. Mine is no. I'm not doing it. I will have a long-time partner, though. Because I'm not going to hell. Because there is no hell. We're already here. So I'm not doing it. I'm not ever getting married. I am not the spokesperson to tell you about marriage. I am not telling nobody. I'm not telling these young kids to go out there and have kids. I've already told my kids I don't want no grandkids. I don't want my name living on. I am A-OK. Go out there, make your money, and live your life and travel the world. That other shit is going to come later. I'm okay with it. I would never tell nobody, get married. Nope. Because marriage is not for everybody. Now, y'all can keep wishing upon a star. More power to the ones who are actually in healthy relationships. Everybody don't get that. Everybody don't gamble out like that. Hey, more power to them. The ones that are still together making it work, more power to them. But other than that, oh, no. No, ma'am.
But when I see stuff like this, knowing that men will have whole lives on the other side of the world, or they will fake relationships, be in long distance relationships so they can cheat and all this stuff. I don't have time for that. Mm-hmm. I do not have time for that. And stuff like this is, I want to say, triggering for me. Like I would love to get married again, but if it's going to look like this confusion and cheating and drama and, you know, all this being mean when stuff don't go your way, I don't got time for all that.
Okay.
Leave me where I'm at. You ain't got to come over here. We ain't got a date. We don't. You can just leave me right where I'm at because, let me tell you something, I'm not that cute. Okay? My hair is uneven and I look dusty.
Mm-hmm. I'm a big girl.
You don't want me anyway.
I'm a big girl and I got mom boobs. And they hang to my, well, okay, I might be exaggerating a little bit. But they are big. And see, my locks ain't even, you know, so nobody won't snatch me. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in taking baths. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. They gonna be like, "Oh, this nasty bitch." I'm just playing. I mean, hell, I'm not attracted. I don't need y'all taking me. What I got for you? I'm a big girl. I do not look like the industry women. Okay, I'm not it. I'm not it.
You don't want me anyway. If all you're going to do is cheat and be inconsistent, I can promise you're not going to enjoy it over here because I wake up with questions at 6:30 in the morning. I always need a nigga to be accountable to me. Yeah, you're going to hate me. If you can't be accountable to me in a relationship, don't even come over here because I'm not going to be trying to... I don't want to hear your explanation for how you cheated on me. I don't want to hear your explanation for why you couldn't consider my feelings. I don't want to hear your explanation for why you had to treat me a certain type of way when you know I would never do nothing like that to you. I don't want to hear it. And people like to say, well, you got to get, you know, there's more than one side to the story. There is no other side. There is no other side. Cheating for me is very simple, a non-negotiable. You decide you want to step out, we're done.
Yep.
We're done. That's how I see it. I know cheating might not be a deal breaker for a lot of people, but it is one for me because when you're cheating, you're not just having sex with someone else. You're creating an emotional attachment with someone else. You're going out of your way to facilitate sleeping with someone else.
It's a spiritual bond. You become that person, okay? When I tell you I'm a spiritual person, I believe it. You become that person, especially when the since we all grown, because I got to keep it PG, okay? Because the kids back there, especially when it comes to the end part, where y'all intertwine with the stuff, the surprise, yeah. Or sometimes you want to swallow it. You still become part of that person, okay? I'm just saying. And I understand, hey, this how your real internet auntie gonna give it to you. I'm trying to learn how to sugarcoat shit. I really am. I just don't know how to.
Giving them parts of yourself that you're only supposed to be giving to me. You're probably lying. You're probably not telling the truth about where you've been, who you've been talking to. And sooner or later, it's only a matter of time before you start accusing me of doing the thing that you're doing. Right? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's only a matter of time before you start projecting because you feel guilty. So, said all that to say, y'all can go to hell. Y'all can go to hell. Before y'all get on this internet and tell specifically black women, I be talking to black women and I be talking for black women because I am a black woman.
That part.
So before y'all get on this internet and y'all tell black women that we need to lower our standards because Beyonce and Meg and all these people keep getting cheated on, all these women with influence and money and beautiful bodies and great faces and gorgeous hair, and y'all keep telling us that beauty is only skin deep. That's what y'all be saying. And then y'all go cheat with women who went to build a body. Okay. Y'all do that too.
Okay. Go ahead, because they don't want natural no more. I don't. If that's what they want to do, so be it. Cardi is beautiful, but that's not Cardi B. Cardi B is the one that had the big nose. Cardi B is the one that didn't have this oversized ass. SZA is beautiful. SZA got some work, but you can't really tell though. Allegedly. Now, I'm not saying that these people don't deserve love. Don't get me wrong. The reason that we're saying is because the males is what they want. This is how their women have to look. Their women can't look like me, a natural, thick, voluptuous woman. They want the thick voluptuousness, but they want the ass to be big with the small waist. They want you light, bright, 2 shades white. It ain't too many men that really want some dark chocolate skinned women. I'm telling you. Look what Clay just did to this beautiful woman. For what? Had him around your family, everything. And the family is either they didn't know. Now they had to know, because if he was a serial cheater, they had to know something. They had to know, playing that girl like that, all in front of everybody, man. Like I feel bad for her, man. I really honestly do. And then you tell us y'all need something to look at. So we need to be looking like these Instagram models, because where would the OnlyFans community come from if it wasn't for the niggas? So y'all don't know what y'all want. Y'all want us to be baddies, but then you don't want to maintain the badness. Oh, okay. Help
make it make sense.
Okay, make it make sense.
Get the hell away from me if that's what I don't do confusion. I learned that in my 30s. I stopped doing confusion. Every time I feel confused, I get angry. I don't like that. I like to have good days. And when I have good days, everybody around me can probably have a good day.
Yup.
But if you put me in some foolishness, I'm going to get angry. And so, like, when stuff like that start happening, I just go the other way. I don't even like the fact that Meg is in this position. And I really don't like the fact that she on the internet with it. Yeah. I really wish she could have kept this to herself. Just delete all the pictures and all the content of you and him and his family. Just delete all of it.
You ain't never been
and
around
baby, we can act like it never happened. I'm willing to act like it never happened, Meg.
Didn't I just say that? Clay should have known better. Man, Clay, right. But Clay, they be on.
I am. Because I honestly still have not forgiven people.
And mind you, Tory people seen this. Everybody seen this. Everybody laughing at her. This is not okay. Mental health. I said I've been dealing with this I deal with manic depression. You don't know what Megan is going through. A lot of people are saying, well, man, that makes sense why she passed out at the Moulin Rouge thing. No, she was dehydrated. She was tired. When she was doing everything, she was over there in Japan. Then she doing that. Like, she's a working woman. And I think that he messed over her. Because really, to be honest, yeah, you a basketball player, but ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. Nobody coming to see you. It's all about Megan, boo-boo. You upgraded with her. You upgraded. And for you to treat her like that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you didn't have some pretty women, don't get me wrong. I mean, but she's beautiful. Naturally beautiful.
People for the way they treated you after the whole Tory situation. I have not. I have not, y'all. So if Meg want to act like that stuff that never happened, we can do it. Because, I mean, listen, she dropped a Lover Girl song, and I really thought this was going to be something. I really, really thought. I had high hopes for Clay. Me too. And we don't know his side. You know, we don't know his side. Yeah. Maybe he felt like he wasn't.
But if you have a record of cheating, they say once a cheater, always a cheater. But then some people try to come out and say, well, you can change. I don't think so. That's just, well, you probably can. Life is a gamble. Excuse me. Life is a gamble. You might just get one that's been delivered. I'm not saying that you can't change, but 9 out of 10, half of them, we see it over and over and over again. Time after time after time after time after time. It doesn't change. Some, you might get some, but not all.
Getting what he needed from her. But I mean, my God, it's Meg Thee Stallion. The woman is busy. She has a life. God forbid she have things to do other than cater to his every wish and whim. Again, all of this is speculation. Allegedly, we're just going by this very, well, not cryptic, but we're just going by this very brief post that she put on her story, you know. And girl, just take it down, girl. Don't tell nobody else. I'm willing to act like it never happened. I don't even know no Clay. What Clay? I ain't never said, what is Clay Thompson? What is a Thompson? Never heard of either one of those.
That part.
I'm drawing a blank, sis.
That part.
If you want to do it, I'm with you. We ride at dawn. It's up and it's stuck. We ain't even got to discuss that no more. Moving right along. I just hate that a lot of women end up in this situation because men will literally, they'll take you through there. Take you through there. Unfortunately, a lot of people go after folks that have a bright light because their job is, listen, Michael Jackson, that boy dead and was literally trying to snuff his light out. And I think that when you are narcissistic and jealous, again, this is not me. I'm not saying these things about Klay Thompson. I'm saying in general in relationships, a lot of times someone is jealous or insecure and they really want to take away your shine because they don't like the way that other people love you unprovoked, right? You ain't even do nothing. You just was being yourself and they could not handle that.
Tell the truth.
And so I see that a lot of times with powerful women that have a lot of status and a lot of money, and men swear up and down, well, I don't care what you do for a living, blah, blah, blah. Then why you always ask me what my job is? Why you ask me what I do for a living if you don't care? If it does not matter, if my degrees don't matter, I have 3, by the way. If my degrees don't matter,
and I'll be getting mine next year. I'm actually in school, real estate, associate's degree, double major. Don't play with me. Part of the honor society and one of the ambassadors at the school. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Okay. Yeah, don't play with me. And I'm going back for property management because I'm trying. My goal is to become a broker. That's what the money is, the shmoney. I'm going to have to take a math class, so I hate math. Oh my God, I hate math. I'm going to have to take it though. Shit. Okay, let's go.
Income doesn't matter. Why do you ask those questions? Why do you care? Why are we talking about 50-50 and bills and bringing something to the table? Why are we talking about any of that if it doesn't matter? Because it obviously matters.
Because it does.
Men ask for these things. They want to know the accolades, the awards, the degrees. They want to know the income. They want to know all of this stuff because that is how they gauge how to treat you. Mm-hmm. If they see that you don't need them and you're not going to be able to, if they see that they're not going to have you to depend on them, they probably not going to want to deal with you a lot of times because a lot of these men are parasites, okay? That literally, I'm telling you, they are soul diggers, okay? Labor diggers.
Leeches. They're leeches. We're not going to say men. We're going to say Negroes. They're leeches. That's exactly who they are. They're leeches. They've been fucking over us since the beginning of the Adam shit. We were talking about that earlier. I always want to blame us for eating that damn apple. No, nigga, he gave you dominion. Whoever the motherfucker was. Hell, I don't even believe this shit happened, but that's neither here or there. And yes, I did grow up in the church. Yes, I don't like it. Yeah, I don't do preacher kids. I don't do the church, period. Nothing from those people. They have traumatized me to the fullest. Things have happened to me that kids should not ever go through. And the shit that y'all sit here and say that y'all believe in, I'll be damned if I believe in the win. I'm not doing it. Let's go.
Women gold diggers, but these Negroes be soul diggers, labor diggers, emotional incest diggers. Because all these mommy issues, like it be too much. It really be too much. And I I pray that Megan gets through it because she has really had it tough from everything with Tori losing her mom. It's been too much for my girl, and I just want her to take a little break. I just want my girl to focus on her because she's everything without anybody else, and not negating the desire to want to be coupled up, because everybody, we all need somebody. We want to feel loved and admired, and we enjoy companionship. But at the same time, at this point, girl, we gotta do what we gotta do. Like, it's money to be made. You done did Broadway. You finna start doing movies, and you been on Saturday Night Live. Like, girl, we see you. We see you, Megan. We see you. You ain't gotta deal with this if you don't want to deal with it. And
that part.
And I ain't saying you gotta be single for the rest of your life.
Because I'm gonna tell you this here too. This is what I don't like. I don't like the double standards bullshit, right? I'm trying to stop cussing, y'all. Okay, I promise you I am. But I have to say this stuff, right? It's the double standards bullshit. Let a man go out there and do it. What they gonna do? They gonna praise their asses. Let them go, "Oh, yeah, she deserved that, man. She should have such and such, such and such." Fuck, somebody deserves some shit like that. What did Megan do to deserve Clay to do that to her? Whatever she went through with Tory Lanez, that's two different things, two different scenarios. Nowadays, you don't even know if dudes be doing stuff to get back at women because they fucked over their homeboy. I'm telling you, it's so many DL dudes around here. It's so many DL dudes. It's so many dudes that's under the... They literally... We are not safe, ladies. We are not safe. And I know the real men, the ones that are really trying to stand up for us, they being singled out. Like, they're over, the other ones is outweighing them. They outweighing them. I mean, outweighing them. Let's finish this here.
Saying, girl, we see you, we love you, and stop giving these men coochie.
That part.
Let's start there.
That part.
They can all go to hell, if you ask me. They can all go to hell, if you ask me. Well, ladies, we outside this summer.
That part.
We got to be outside.
And also, okay, also, you guys, also, you guys need to go and check out, I did a reaction to, I think her name is Ariana. We Outside. Yeah, y'all need to go check that out. It's there, down there. I premiered it earlier. So, let's see here. Let's see what we got next on the chopping block, y'all. Because, I'm trying to get through my list stuff. Let me go ahead and stop that recording, okay? Because y'all know I'm learning as I go. All right, now we gonna swivel over here to... We're going to swivel over here to my girl Jess Carson. No. I'm going to go with Ice Spice real quick because I haven't covered her, okay? Y'all remember I told y'all I got three separate ways how we're going to look at this Ice Spice situation. One is going to come from, hey, Angie. One is going to come from my favorite content creator, Deleted, right? And then we're going to have another one that's going to come from Alvin Preach, right? And then we got Zach. We're going to have that one. Because everybody has their own perception of this thing that happened with her. Me, you shouldn't have been on your own by yourself as being a celebrity in a goddamn McDonald's eating. Girl, you know that you be doing them K-Spade commercials and them Coach commercials. I be seeing you. I be seeing you. I sure do. I be seeing you, baby. I sure can do. Okay, so this is what we gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and we are... Hold on, let me see what else I got. Because, baby, I got some stuff on the chopping block. Hold on. Before I get to it, because I want to get to Jocelyn Hernandez, too, as well. I also have Ashley Gonzalez is in tears, right? Because that's the officer that was down here. I don't know if y'all seen that going viral. The officer, Ashley Gonzalez from Texas, Houston, Texas, down here where I'm at. She got on the thing, was talking about how she locked up black people and how she don't like black people and things like that. And they've been on her ass since then. Yeah, we got a little matchup of that. Because we might not be able to get to everything. Also, let me go ahead and run this one real quick about that coach. This literally came across my thing. Shout out to Pink Book Lessons again. We're going to get into that. She went on TV and cried victim after the affair with the married man, okay? So I guess after she did the shit that got caught, you know, and then look who she cheating, look who he cheating with. But it's his, you know what? It's just not my business. It's not my business. It's not my business. It's not my business at all. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with this first. Hold up. We're going to pause this. Let me go ahead and do my spiel. If you like the vibe, y'all, if you like the vibe, please go ahead and subscribe. Hit the notification bell for every time I'm in the kitchen cooking or if I'm doing a car ride, y'all, okay? What is this? On top of your account. Okay. So let's go ahead and get into this. Paige Shivers and Sharon Moore. I guess that's supposed to be the football player's name or whatnot. Let's see. So let's go ahead and get into this and get this out the way real quick. And then we let's see. Boom. Okay. Let me see how this gonna work. Y'all, can y'all put some blue hearts in the chat for me? I'm trying to see something. See if if y'all stuff is gonna disappear. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into the Pink Book Lessons real quick on this situation. Let's see what we got going on. This is my first time seeing this, y'all, so we looking at this together. I don't really know what's going on with this situation.
At things and really.
Did you love him?
Back then, I did, but obviously looking back at things and really reflecting on what happened.
Why they got the light-skinned black woman sitting up there doing the stuff with her and they not talking to the man? Like, well, I mean, okay, whatever.
What was happening, that's not love at all.
That's a wild question because how are you even in love with a married man at any time? Seriously.
What that sound like, y'all? What that sound like, y'all? Okay, good. See, now my stuff is staying now. What that sound like, y'all? What that sound like? That sound like CPAP, don't it? That sounds just like CPAP.
Can we just start there? How can you ever be in love with a man that's already married to another woman? You're a side 304, a mistress. You're having an affair. Like, what are we talking about here? That's Paige Shivers, the 32-year-old thought bucket that had an affair with the married head coach at Michigan. Now, he was already exposed. I did a whole lesson on him, given the biggest opportunity of his life, going from offensive line coach to head coach at the University of Michigan. But most of the time he was there, seems like he was messing around with this one right here. Didn't care that he had a wife and kids at home and a job on the line. So because of his actions, his behavior, he got fired from the university and crashed out all at the same time. Almost took his life. His wife ended up staying with him. He was given 18 months probation, and now his mistress is out here on Good Morning America, getting on TV attempting to paint herself as a victim, when she's the one who made the decision as a grown behind woman to carry on with a married man.
Oh, okay.
She knew he had children.
Okay.
His family wasn't hiding anywhere.
Okay.
But for some reason, though, she thought she
Ain't
could.
that sad, Angie? Same shit CPAP doing. It's the same shit. You know that this man is still married. You know Pampousse is still married. Okay, that's what we're going to call him, Pampousse. You know that he's still married. You know this. And you talking about, you know how long you been talking about they going through a divorce? Baby, if I was her, I wouldn't divorce him either.
Replace his wife. She wanted what she wanted. Yeah, she wanted him to dump his wife for her. None of that ended up happening, and that's ultimately how we got here, with her attempting to blame everybody else for her role in this soap opera except for herself.
Paige Shiver, now 32, says she was just an intern in 2022 when she and Sharon Moore, then an offensive coordinator and a married father, started a consensual, intimate relationship. She was asked to be Moore's executive assistant when he was promoted to head coach in 2024. Did you feel pressured to have the relationship in order to have jobs?
That was her own personal desire and decision-making that led her here.
Sorry, y'all.
She continued this affair for years, knowing he had a wife and kids. This was a personal pursuit. And yes, the coach was wrong too, but that doesn't cancel her role. No way, his wrongdoing doesn't eliminate her accountability.
I mean, he and other coaches had control over my career, especially him. I mean, he could fire me in a second.
Shiver says her attempts
This is why, say, man, listen, I'ma always love my black men. I'm sorry, I cannot date on the outside of my race. If I do, then that means that all mankind is just gone.
Okay. And the on-again, off-again relationship were often met with what she calls manipulation tactics, including threats.
Me feel that I couldn't leave him because he was so miserable without me.
Crazy part is, she thought in that moment she only revealed something about him, but she also revealed a lot about herself.
You know who she looked like, y'all? And I could be wrong. You know who she looked like? Obsessed. The bitch on Obsessed. Remember that with Beyonce badass acting? She a good singer, but she can't act. I don't care what nobody say. Okay, I was there before she was Destiny, when she was growing up as Destiny's Child. We all went to church and everything, baby. I don't, Possessed. She looked just like that bitch off of Obsessed. She looked just like her. Tell me I'm lying. Blue hearts in the chat if I'm not lying.
Like, what type of person would even believe this, coming from a married man in the first place? What she revealed was not only her need for attention and validation, but her need to feel chosen over another woman. It's something about his apparent weak behavior.
CPAP, are you listening to this, baby? Wherever you may be, this is the shit right here. This is the shit that you need. This right here. Are you listening? Okay.
It made her feel strong, like she was really needed in somebody's life more than their own wife and children. For you to even believe that nonsense, something is wrong with you too.
Something wrong. Come on now.
During their years-long relationship, Shiver learned she was pregnant by Moore. Pregnancy was complicated by Pompe disease, a genetic disorder that weakens muscle strength. Her doctors delivered the heartbreaking news.
And you know what?
Multiple doctors and experts.
This at the time when I'm going to say this. If I'm yelling y'all, I do apologize. This at the time when I say karma's a motherfucker. I'm not trying to be funny. You knew you was in something. You knew you was in this relationship with this man. And guess what? The universe just didn't want that baby to come. Because it was not made out of love. It was made out of what they want to call sin. Right? Right, because he was married. Right? Okay. I'm just gonna be honest.
Told me that it.
So what you crying for? If she must still love that man. She still loves that man. If you sit up there doing that, you would have been happy that you didn't have it. Am I correct? You would be excited that you wouldn't be. Am I correct? Come on now.
It wouldn't be right or healthy for me to keep the baby.
Did you want to?
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Didn't I just say that? Y'all better start listening to me. That's all I'ma say. Y'all start listening to me. Please start listening to me. Hey, Kay, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in and enjoying the New Nation. Welcome. Yeah, baby, I'm not doing this shit. I just said that. Y'all gonna listen to this 40-something-year-old woman. I ain't crazy. Okay? I am not crazy. Do you hear me? Shit. What the fuck I'm talking about? That bullshit.
Sorry, I can't with the baby by bimbo babble. How in the world do you...
Hold up, let me go back so I can hear that again. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. Y'all just be making my little day. But since you said I got a podcast up, I didn't even realize I had a podcast. So let me keep on talking then, okay? Because y'all be, man, damn. Let's see. Okay, let's go. Boom.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't with the baby by bimbo babble. How in the world do you get pregnant by a married man? Let's start there. And don't lie talking about somebody pressured you to do this. No way. You wanted this. You wanted to forever trap yourself with this married man. Why?
Thank you, Pink Book Lexus. I love Pink Book Lexus because even though she's she's very neutral on a lot of on some stuff. She's not biased. I like her. Okay? Because she gets on both sides. So I like her. Men and women. I like her. Stupid
That's
ass.
the question I want to see you answer. Why did you get pregnant by this married man in the first place?
Because she wanted to, Pink Book. She wanted to.
So how did Sharon respond?
He said, you had to do what's right for your body.
On December 10th of last year,
And
she
to think,
decided
this
to
the
report
college
the
I wanted
truth
to go
about
to.
their affair to the university.
They said, we're really sorry about everything that you went through,
Wait a minute.
we're here
Hold
to
up.
protect you
Hold
and to help.
Wait. Hold up. You mean to tell me this bimbo went to them and told them about the relationship? Was this after he told you to do what you need to do for your body? Was this after that? When he shouldn't have been doing this in the first place, really? And if y'all were gonna do it, you need to use protection. Look, baby, let me tell you, you know how I know I've been married. There was infidelity in my marriage on both ends. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. On both ends. I can tell you about this. This is why I'm not speaking proud of it like, oh, it's just He did his shit, I did mine. Period. Because a woman's intuition is never wrong. Okay? How in the hell? Something is seriously wrong. It's something in the water. It's something, Kay. Is this the same lady who was messing with the man who had a family? That was getting ready to move to the state that he was in. That's why she told. That's the coach that was at Michigan University. And I think his wife is white too. So you cheated with. Yeah, that's him.
You through all of this.
The university fired Moore after that conversation. Shiver says
Your stupid ass wife gonna stick by your side. That's why y'all be enabling these niggas, man. Stop enabling these niggas, man. Why are you gonna stick beside this man? That's my man. I'm sticking beside him. What? The fuck? Hold on, y'all. I gotta go to the bathroom really quickly.
Yeah. Hey, no. We lie tonight. No. We lie tonight. No nation. No. We lie. No faking. We vibing, we cooking. We live on the screen. Real time energy. You know what I mean. Chat going crazy. Yeah, I see y'all names from day one. Support us. We building the flame. Pull up, tap in. Yeah, you right on time. Good vibes only. Leave the stress behind. If you rock with love and you keep it true, then you already know what we about to do. Welcome to the nation. Yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe. We grown now. Love me, trust you. Keep your face strong. Nope. Nation, yeah, we going long. Drop. Where you from? Nope. Let's have some fun. From the kitchen vibes to reactions live. Every moment real. Yeah, we feeling alive. Last on deck. Good food in the mix. Real ones only. Yeah, the channel legit. One big family. Yeah, we locked in tight. New nation going up tonight. Welcome to the nation. Yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe. We grown now. Love me, trust you. Keep your face strong. Nation, yeah, we going long. New beginnings. New energy too. Always pedal your.
Okay, you know what that reminded me of? You remember the Queens of Comedy? Remember some more? Oh, you don't know good like I know good dick. Oh my God, let's get through this, baby, because we still got some CPAP on the chopping board, baby, okay?
less than an hour later, he appeared at her apartment.
All of a sudden I hear footsteps and they're getting closer and louder, and I'm like, crap. And so I run to my door to try to lock it. He barges in and he's standing like this close to me.
real good. Not only do you reveal to the world that you keep your legs open for married men, but you also keep your door unlocked to your apartment. Now everybody knows you don't lock your doors until you hear footsteps randomly. But before you hear the footsteps, you keep the doors unlocked. Basically wide open for everybody, just like something else.
Because
the way you do one thing is the way you do all things.
Because
at least that's what they say.
And he said, you ruined my life. Why would you do this to me?
No, he ruined his own life, even fooling with you in the first place, because he already had a wife and kids at home and had no business messing around with the help at work. So no, sir, you did that to yourself.
And then I start backing up, and he starts following me.
Did you fear for your life?
Oh my gosh, yes. I
Did
mean,
he-
he's
Girl,
6'4",
why do
and
they
he's
always do this? They scream victim after this shit. You was okay with this. Dude, we just seen the picture you standing right next to this man. And now so all of a sudden you fearing for your life? Oh, but you wasn't fearing for it, baby, when you was taking that raw D. That chocolate was good to you then, wasn't it? Have you ever been swallowed up? I say, have you ever been swallowed up? Let me say it again. Have you ever been swallowed up? Yeah, you wasn't worried about them when you was getting them BBCs, wasn't you? Was you? You must have had something. I don't know, but shit, something. Girl, I can't see. This is why y'all need to see. We don't cry that shit. Say what the fuck you want to say about black women. We don't do that shit. Yeah, we might get back at your ass. We might cuss you the fuck out. We might do all of that shit. But to go and do something false and get up here with this bullshit, come on, man. I know the ones I do don't. I mean, the ones I know don't. What the fuck?
he comes in with his hood up, looking down at me, saying I ruined his life, crying, and it's like, and then starts coming at me, and I tell him to leave, that he's not supposed to be here, he's not listening to me. And then he starts grabbing, yes, butter knives.
You had no right to do what you did.
A judge sentenced Moore to 18 months probation for misdemeanor counts of trespassing and malicious use of a phone. A plea deal allowed for the dismissal of more serious charges, including home invasion. You think he should have gone to jail?
Yes. I think he should have gotten more punishment for what he did.
Girl,
In a statement, Sharon Moore's...
See, we damn sure ain't going to make you lose your good job. You do y'all hear this shit? She was all for. She was for it, baby. She was swinging on that thing. I mean, she was swinging on it. You hear me? It wasn't a problem. Now you want him to go to jail for it? Good child. Okay, all right.
His attorney tells us Sharon Moore has closed this chapter. Shiver claims some of her former colleagues, including those in leadership, were aware of the affair. Do you feel that the university had a moral obligation to come to you sooner?
Yes. He controlled everything that was going on in my life, and they didn't do anything about it.
Why the you lying?
Hey, why the fuck you lying?
Oh my God.
Why you fucking lying?
And look at this plump-faced liar right now. You see, she's looking off to the side because she's 100% aware that she just told the biggest lie. The school did it.
I'm gonna tell you something. In theater arts, we learn, because I'm a theater kid. I love acting. I love doing all this. I like to be. I'm a goofy person. Ask my A1 day ones. They gonna tell you. That other shit. Come on, man. Your whole body language says it the fuck all. You can't even look that person in their face. My grandma always told me, you look a person in their face because the eyes is the window to their fucking soul. That's what I was told. I'm just saying.
Indeed, do something about it. Remember, the day after she reported him, they fired him expeditiously. That's why he ran over to her house crying for getting him fired. They certainly listened to her and came down with the hammer on him
And
right
that's
away.
why he got
What is she talking
fired.
about?
Because of her.
In a statement, the
How the fuck you play victim and you just got this whole man? If you wouldn't have went and said and did what you needed to do, what you did, because you got pregnant by a married man, and you went, you little dumb nick twit, blonde-headed ass woman, you went and did that motherfucking shit. See, this is why y'all stop playing for the other team, player. Stop playing for the other team. Stop sitting up here talking down on your black women, because we're going to be the ones that going to have your stupid ass back in the long run. We the ones y'all stumping all the fuck over. How the hell y'all come out our pussies and our stomachs and y'all do this shit? Y'all didn't come from no white woman. Y'all didn't come from these people. The fuck? And I don't discriminate if people want to do whatever they want to do, but come on, man. Look.
University of Michigan said it acted promptly to terminate Moore and that it is committed to ensuring a professional and respectful workplace for all members of its community. Shivers says she's sharing her story now in the hopes of helping other women.
No, she not. She want money. The bitch want money. She want money. She want attention. She want this shit to go. She kind of remind me of Erica Kirk a little bit. She I can't even get the fucking words out. She trying to leech off of something. This is why I tell my black men, y'all better stop this shit. Y'all better stop this shit, man. And it ain't just them, just period. When y'all do it, if you cheating and you're in a relationship, it's not gonna end good. It's never going to end good. Trust me, I know. This is for anybody.
Another lie. The only reason why this Dollar Tree mop bucket is on here right now is to help herself to a lawsuit. She's desperately trying to hold the university responsible when she was involved in a consensual affair for several years, even before he became head coach. She got pregnant by him, wanted to have his baby. Like, cut this foolishness out. Talking about she's trying to help other women. 304, you are not concerned about other women. If that's the case, where was the concern for his wife? Isn't she a woman too?
I just want, other women that are going through this to know that this doesn't need to happen. It doesn't need to go this far.
I hope they tell her a new asshole. I hope wherever her social medias are, they light her little no ass the fuck up. You hear me? Because you literally just made a fool out of yourself on national television in front of everybody. You did that, lady. Nobody else did it. You did it. Let me turn my light up. Well, no, I'll turn it up later. You did it, lady. You did it. Let's go.
She's no longer working at the university, despite the university promptly firing Moore when she reported the affair back in December. Her attorneys say that they want the university to commit to taking accountability for what happened to their client. I'll have more of my interview tonight on ABC News Live Prime and also Nightline.
Okay, Lindsay, thank you.
Yeah, the whole purpose of this...
I'm glad I didn't record this shit, because I was going to put this shit out. This shit ain't even fucking worth it. I'm not going to put this shit. It's going to stay in here. If y'all want to see it, come back through the damn live. And I forgot my damn disclaimer up here, because all this shit is this is what I think. I'm not even a real fucking person, man. You are in an artificial simulation. This is future fucking Rama. I don't know who New Beginnings, I don't know who none of these people is in the chat, because I'm not real. He pissed the fuck off. Let's go. Shit.
Interview is to force the university into a settlement by using public support and sympathy and shame, talking about the purpose is to help other women and show them it doesn't have to end like that.
Because you lost a baby from a man that was married.
No, you should be telling other women, don't mess with married men like you did. Right?
That part.
Because it's just not worth all you had to go through. Stop thinking that you can take a man from another woman or win some competition that you're in with another woman. But what she didn't realize at the time, she was ruining herself. That's what really happened. And look, a lot of people are not buying these crocodile tears and these silly snuffles. Just fake. The comments are definitely not feeling sorry for her. This one right here says, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Okay.
Another said, quote, just a 29-year-old intern.
Okay.
Yeah, like she wasn't almost 30 years old when she started this.
Okay.
Then another said, I'm all for protecting women. That said, she entered into this relationship as an adult and is not a victim. I wish the interviewer would ask her why she did not raise this issue earlier.
Because you know why the interviewer's not going to ask her? Because they have pre-made questions now, allegedly, okay? Let me lower my tone of voice, because I be thinking I be being loud, but my sister like, no, you ain't loud. Allegedly, okay? They do pre-made questions, just like that bullshit ass interview that CPAP did with the throat goat from back in the day. Okay, it's the same shit. It was made up. They had to go over this stuff before they even did it. They knew what they was doing. They knew what they was doing.
They went on to say that she was questioned several times by leaders at the athletic department and the university in the year leading up to Moore's firing. If there was something going on with Moore, she denied it every time. Playing the victim now seems inappropriate. Another says, wow, no shame. It's getting weird out here, folks. Then this one here says, BS. Her family found out things about her she didn't want them to know, so now she wants a payout. Another comment says, I have no sympathy for anyone who enters into a relationship with someone they know is married. Next comment. This isn't going to age well. She is not a victim. Another says, victim card declined. This person here says, you can't say they did nothing about it when they terminated him right after you let them know about it. And then this comment right here, girl, bye. And you know what? Let's leave it right there. Girl, bye. You are a grown woman. You did this. And he's going to pay for his part. In fact, he is paying for it. And you're going to pay for it too. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and get the conversation started. Tell me what you think.
All right, y'all. Yeah, so I had to go ahead and get that little shit up out the way. I'm glad I didn't record that, okay? I'm glad I ain't record. Ooh, this light. You know, I thought I could deal with this light. We gonna go back to you. We not doing this, okay? Yeah, we gonna come with that one. We gonna do the red light. Oh no, that's not all red. It's turning colors. Okay. All right, so let's see here. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and cause I want to go over the Ice Spice thing. I'm still gonna go over it, but I mean, she just got slapped. So, but let's get here. I want to go to my girl right here, Jess Kaysen. I love her. 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 Boom. All right. Okay, let's see.
She's done interviews that basically said that you pay.
Okay, so I like Jess Carson. Shout out to her. I do follow her. I love her. I like how she gives her perspective on things. She kind of reminds me of myself. Like she might seem like she one way, but she, I need a hood. No, I'm just playing. Y'all make sure y'all smashing the like button, y'all, as y'all coming in. Or if y'all just watching, or if the lurkers is just watching too, smash that like button, y'all, to keep me out of the algorithm. Because guess what? I'm not going nowhere. And I got haters out there. I got other content creators and other people that I'm not going nowhere. It matter because other people will not. So just come on. Shout out to my 2.2 newbies. We're on the way to 2.5. One day we gonna hit that 1 milli. But we gotta take it step by step, step by step, step by step. Okay. Now I'm gonna record this one. So let me go ahead and do my spiel. Alrighty, y'all. If you like the vibe, please go ahead and subscribe. Hit the notification bell for every time I go live, or if I'm in the kitchen cooking or doing a car ride, y'all. Next on the docket, we got Jess Kaysen. Papoose embarrasses Clarissa Shields. You never want your boyfriend to act like this. And I didn't look at this, but I know the type of information that she's going to give is going to be very informative, okay? Let me go and put my disclaimer up, baby. Okay? I'm going to put my disclaimer up. Okay. Everything's going to be down in the description once everything is done. These are just my opinions only. Okay. Disclaimer. Okay. Allegedly. Everything is allegedly. Everything is allegedly. Hell, I'm even alleged. I'm not a real person. Okay. Yes, she did, Noah. She said Dollar Tree mop bucket. Sure did. Hold on. Let me see if I can get these reactions to the thing to come in. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this going, honey. Because then I got some others. Hold on. Before I get into that, y'all, I had to put this on the docket today. Okay. Mr. Tom Powell, I'll be following him a little bit every now and then. Mr. Tom Powell Jr. We got one that says he let his girlfriend wait 45 minutes for a AAA because he couldn't do it. Okay. No, you know what? I'm gonna wait to do that one next because I'm already recording for that. Okay, so yeah, I can bring that on in there first. Let me go ahead and do this here. Okay. Now, y'all, I started watching a little bit of this, but I stopped. But y'all gonna see why I put it on the docket though, because I'm like, baby, what is up with these new school dudes? I don't know and I don't understand. But let's go. What you got for us, Mr. Tom Powell Jr.? All right. All right.
This one had me blown away this morning when I saw it.
Oh, I love that guitar. Oh my God, that guitar it's awesome.
You made an entire video to tell the world what a bitch-made fool you are? Are you kidding me?
I'm riding with my girl in her car and she gets like the flat tire warning, right? So she pulls over, we get out the car, we're looking at all the tires and we see like one.
Okay, so off the thing, he looks a little fruity. He looks a little fruity. The hand gestures, everything, yeah. Because I mean, I got brothers that's in that world. I'm in the world. I mean, I know. Your girl is either your beard on the cover, something. Okay, let's go.
It's flat as a bitch. She goes, "Oh, I have a spare in the back. Do you know how to change a tire?" I'm looking at her like, I am not Dominique Toretto. Like, call AAA like everybody else. So we're on the phone with AAA, and this dude in this fat-ass lifted pickup truck, he pulls over, rolls down his windows, going to ask us, hey, y'all need some help. I'm like, no, we're good. AAA's on the way. We got it. We're good. Thank you.
What the fuck? Did he just, AAA is, y'all comment down below. Am I tripping? Is something off with his mannerisms? Am I tripping, guys? Tell me, I mean, because if I am, it's okay. I know how to be a big girl and deal with it. Okay? But something is off with this man mannerisms. How you gonna tell a man, and look at her face. Her face saying it all right there.
And my girl has the nerve to ask this man, well, actually, I do have a spare in the back. You know how to change a tire? He's like, oh, yeah, I can do that easy. And he hops out his truck. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm not finna let this shit happen. Like, you not finna do me like this in front of my girl, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and let you outman me in front of my girl. You feel me?
Bitch, AAA finna outman you. What the hell?
That's humiliating. He's like, where's the spare? I'm like, AAA is literally 6 minutes away. Like,
this
it's not
is the men y'all want.
Be here ASAP. He's like, okay, are you
these
sure?
are the
I'm
men
like,
y'all want.
Like, we're good.
This is the men y'all want.
He gets back in his truck and drives off. We waited 45 minutes after that for AAA to show up. And I would do it again. And I would do it again.
You know what? I'm going to say this, baby. The half body tattoo, yeah. Yeah, nigga. Yeah.
You know, you could have kept that whole story to yourself.
Okay.
Right? Like, you and all your princess passenger glory just got up here and admitted that not only can you not do shit, the most basic shit, you didn't want another dude, a random dude in a truck to help you and your girl in a situation because you didn't want to be humiliated. You would rather take humiliation by having the AAA dude come 45 minutes later, as if somehow that made it better, because I'm going to put money on it. She's the one that's even paying for the AAA.
I put money on it too, boo.
And then you got up here, lip gloss and all, talking about, I'm not going to go out like that. I'm not going to.
Okay, so it's not just me. So she, okay. Lip gloss and all did it for me. That's it.
45 minutes later, if that relationship wasn't over at the end of that 45 minutes, let me just say this. Somebody in that car is not living their truth. They're just not.
Oh,
they
okay.
Have different abilities, but I can change your goddamn tire. I can change your tire.
Didn't I say that? I saw it right, huh, Noah? Okay. I saw it right. Okay. Let me go ahead and thumbs this up.
And I like a man that can do stuff. You know, I like a man. I like a man.
A real man.
You understand me?
Get dirty.
And I understand
with
that.
His hands and
masculinity.
get good massages and foot rubs and don't mind getting out there and fixing a thing or two and cutting the yard. And we want men.
It's not a limited scope thing. I like a man. I can do shit. Because with how confident I am, I'm really confident, right? I need my man to be more. I need him to be a man, god damn it. And you mean to tell me, instead of thinking about what was best for you and your girl, and considering the safety risk and all that stuff, because the way you're acting, that makes me worry about if you guys were in a much more dire situation, how much you would care about her safety over your ego. But I digress. thinking about all that, you couldn't do stuff, and then you got up here on the internet and said to a whole bunch of us that you're proud that you can't do shit?
Right?
You just told us that your girl got you around for no reason. For no reason. Except maybe to exchange lip gloss secrets. Because your lip gloss is popping. I mean, I'm just saying it's okay to keep secrets. It's okay to keep some stuff to yourself. Legitimately. That was definitely one of those things, for future reference, that you could have kept to yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, that dude should have taken that to the goddamn grave. I would wait 45 minutes again before allowing somebody else to outman me by doing something that I can't do is one of the most ridiculous arguments ever. And here's the deal. It's okay if you don't know how to change a tire. I mean, it is a pretty basic life task, but it's okay if you don't. It doesn't mean that you're not a man necessarily. What makes you not a man is that you couldn't let another man help you. You couldn't let another man show.
Oh no. We gonna get that. We gonna say that. We gonna do it again, Mr. Junior. He wanted the help not just from that guy. He wanted it from AAA because he wanted the passenger seat princess type shit. See, that's how these new age gender fluid mother die. That's how they coming out. That's how these new age kids are. This is how these new age men are. They're coming out, they're passenger seat princessing, and they doing all this other shit here. Not the men. Let me take that back. Not men. Negroes. Males. Boys. This is what they're doing. And you mean to tell me you couldn't get your pretty ass out there? I done seen pretty girls change some shit. You couldn't get your pretty ass out there? Come on now.
That he could do something that you can't do. You're driving around in her car, like she said, it's probably her AAA. Mm-hmm. How about you just shut the fuck up, sit there and look pretty? Let your woman handle it with the guy that pulled over to the side of the road. And listen, if at the end of the day, he's the guy that takes your woman home, well then, learn how to change a fucking tire, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. Really? That's the video you made that whole ass video to show the fucking planet what a bitch-made fool you are. I'm fucking stunned that I'm stunned that you thought about making a draft of that video, let alone you actually hit post. Dude, come on, man. And your lip gloss does look fine. I didn't notice it the first time around. I had to go back and check it after she brought it up because I was too...
He said that man lip gloss did look... His lip gloss was popping. His lip gloss was cool. All right, y'all. If y'all want to go follow him, that was just some little news I wanted to bring y'all, honey. You know, I'll be bringing this some of the other stuff that, you know, I got something for us to watch that's funny too, because y'all know I gotta always end with something funny. Okay, so let me see. Let's go. Let me see, y'all. Should we do blue hearts if we should get to just casing, okay? Or let's do purple hearts if we want to do the Jocelyn Hernandez and the Lemmy. Because he pissed me off. He pissed me all the way off. Blue hearts for CPAP. Purple hearts for Jocelina. Jocelina. Blue hearts, okay? Blue hearts for CPAP. Purple hearts for Jocelina. I just want to at least get two, you know. Oh, I want to do this one too. Hold on. I think I'm going to put this in here too. Boom. Jocelina. Let's see. I think we should do... let's get on Jocelina, because hers is shorter. Okay, Juscelina. 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 Oh, man, I didn't know that. I didn't know his mom passed on cancer. I didn't know that. Oh, my God. Telephone, who this, not. Shout out to the new Damani. I've been jamming that too. Telephone. Okay, so hold up. There is something that I just put on here. Hold on. Where is it? Not that one. Is it this? No. Did I put it in the right one? Did I put it down here? Yes. So I want to do this real quick. Because, and I follow him too, the public offender. I want us to hear this from a guy's perspective of the stuff that has happened with Clay Thompson and Megan. I like this guy because he's for women and he holds men accountable. Just like they hold us accountable, they hold men accountable. Okay. So let me see here. We're gonna go to this real quick here on this one. We're going to close caption it. Okay, we're going to go ahead and record it. All right, this is my vibe. My spiel. If you like the vibe, please go ahead and subscribe. Hit the notification bell for every time I go live. Or if I'm in the kitchen cooking or doing a car ride, y'all. Okay? So let's see here. Let's go ahead and do this here, and then we're going to get into, that'll give y'all time enough to vote. So blue for CPAP, purple for Jocelina. Okay? Blue for CPAP, purple for Jocelina. Okay? No, my baby, I tried it with the Discord thing, but I'm only YouTube channel right now. Not gonna lie, I ain't made it here. I'm ready for it. You gotta excuse me, I'm over 60. It's okay, Robin, listen, honey. I'm literally just learning how to do all of this stuff. You hear me? So, honey, we are learning together, okay? We learning together, honey, okay? Let me go ahead. We gonna hear from a man's perspective, okay? Normalize being loud about what that man did wrong. Normalize being loud about it, okay? And then this says, Clay Thompson used Megan's trauma to manipulate. I said that. I said it. I said it. After all that shit that girl been through, you knew she was gone. Men prey on us. P-R-E-Y. P-R-E-Y. They prey on us. They prey on our emotions, not men, niggas. Because I gotta stop learning. I gotta learn how not to say men, because men don't do that. It got what, baby? Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Yeah, I said it, didn't I? Know it. I said it. I knew, like, you preyed on that girl feelings, man. That shit ain't cool. And then you played this shit out in front of the world. Why? Do y'all want to keep embarrassing this girl, man? Like, why? Because she claps her ass so she don't deserve love or something? I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait, hold up. I'm sorry.
I will protect her with my life if need be. And you know what? Shout out to Megan, because normalize saying exactly why a man ate it in public.
Yep. Everybody been getting their jokes and think pieces off about Clay Thompson cheating on Megan Thee Stallion, and I've deadass been on a verge of
that part. But you never win. You play dirty. You never win. And I'm praying for Megan. That's my girl. You gotta start out. Yes. Cause it's just really she didn't. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. They out there calling her a skank. Y'all ain't never even been to Houston. Y'all ain't ever been around this woman. Y'all don't really know nothing about. We know about her because she's a Houston native. She is here with us. Y'all don't know nothing about this woman. Why? Because she's shaking ass and she didn't sit up there and dated what? Party and Tory. Y'all act like she named 10 or 12 people. I mean, she ain't got no kids. She got shit going for herself. Why can't she not date? It's called dating. Ain't y'all doing that shit, that same shit too? It's called dating. Like what the fuck? But because a woman is and it's the straight men that's doing it. It's not the gay ones. It's the straight ones. It's the straight ones. Are you mad because your wife don't look like her? Or are you mad that you probably want to be her? Are you mad because you want to be with her? What is it?
All day. And I know that sounds so crazy, crying for somebody that you don't know personally, but as a young Black woman that's incredibly inspired by Megan Thee Stallion and her resilience, just thinking about her life, her parents.
And everybody don't look at because she's shaking ass. Some people look at her because of what she has accomplished. Yeah, we might not agree with what she's doing, but she has accomplished. She ain't got no diseases out here. She ain't popping out no babies. She not doing none of that. I just said it. She opened up a Dunkin' Donuts and a Popeyes. I don't understand how y'all don't see this shit. She's doing for herself, and this man preyed on her. He leached off of her. Because Clay is not all that good looking. He is funny looking.
The fact she was shot, publicly harassed, like isolated, and thinking about how a man knew all of that and that still was not enough to spare her.
That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
At all.
To tell women, yeah, you should vet better. Yeah, you should take a year to and not tell men, why do you have to be this diabolical?
Okay.
I don't know about everybody else, but I'm the type of person that even sometimes shockingly enough to me, I have a good amount of empathy. Sometimes I don't like. The reason why I say it's shocking enough to me because sometimes I feel like I couldn't care less about I couldn't care less about shit that doesn't concern me, and then other times I'm like overwhelmed by the state of the world or by problems that other people are experiencing and things that other people are experiencing that I am nowhere near experiencing. So it just depends. I don't know. It's not like I pick and choose. I think it's more like, for me, it's like a coping mechanism where so that I can function, I kind of like drown everything out so I could focus, because it's real easy to get caught up in everything around you if you care, and like I said, like I care. I genuinely care about a lot of stuff. I've talked about this before as far as like my relationships with celebrities. Like in one breath, when I say I don't care about celebrities, I mean I don't care about celebrity, not the people. I don't care about celebrity, right? I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care if you're rich. I don't care if you're wealthy. I don't care if you're famous. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care about that at all, really. I really care about the people, though. And I understand that, like, beyond this, the way that we are, communicating with each other right now, whether it be you're watching my video or you're interacting with my lives or you're commenting and I'm responding or whatever the case may be, I am a real human being. And I know most of you know that and understand that. Thank goodness. But I think a lot of times when it comes to celebrities, a lot of people.
What's good, bro?
In one breath.
You finally got a little time out, huh? What's good, bro? Y'all give it up for my bro, man. That's my bro right there. A1 Day 1 right there. That's my bro right there. Old man, AI old man. AI old man.
They prop them up. They make them larger than life. which strips away.
Y'all make sure y'all go follow my brother's page too. If y'all just want somebody that's gonna troll, that be into the AI shit, that be doing some crazy stuff, and you just want to laugh, y'all gotta follow my bro. Y'all gotta follow him. He's the AI king, man.
Their humanity. And then there are other people who dehumanize them in a negative way, right? Like they objectify them and things of that nature. I personally, when I like people, when I like celebrities, I do feel for them when they go through stuff.
Yeah,
I truly do. Like I feel
they all human. Everybody's human. You on vacation for a week. I don't want all of this. What you mean it's missing?
I was joking.
Okay, I didn't want y'all gave me the whole pizza.
Yeah,
I didn't want the whole pizza. Why I can get the whole pizza? No, go put this back for later.
Well, wait,
I don't want the whole
How much
pizza.
you want for right now?
It's all right, baby. I'll just eat whatever's on here. All right. I really don't need to be eating up here.
Yeah, so you should really wait till you get upstairs.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Oh shit! What you doing for your birthday, bro? Happy early birthday. These homosexuals out here, they be doing the most, and even the ones that got money. Exactly. It is some good ones, but shit, it's hard to find them. And then the ones that they are good, they all taken. I just said, fuck it. I ain't even worried about it no more, Robert. I ain't even, It's coming up this one, right? Hi, oh, thank you. Welcome. Lisa has become a member. Thank you, girl. Thank you. You resting? I know that's right. What you say, bro? We ain't doing shit like how we used to do back in the day. 9 days. We just chilling. We ain't in no streets.
I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. That's heavy. Damn, that's crazy.
I got my first membership alive.
When they die,
oh my God, you guys are awesome. And I will be dropping videos, y'all. I will be dropping videos back there too on my certain levels. Okay, so let me explain to y'all. My lowest level is just for people who might not have Cash App and things like that. They just say, hey, you know what? I just want to be a part of the New Nation. I just want to bless her every month. Now, then you have my other two is where I'm going to have my videos. I'm going to have my members. I mean, all the other stuff comes with it too, but I'm going to have my members, personal members server, personal shout outs, members only lives. So I'm getting it together, y'all. I'm getting it together. And thank y'all for being patient with me while I'm learning this stuff. Shit, hell, shout out to my bro Idris. Show me how to do that green screen, baby. Ever since then, I ain't stopped.
Cry. When they win, I'm happy. When they do good, like with Michael B. Jordan. When he won the Oscar, I was stoked. I'm not even a huge Michael B. Jordan fan. I wouldn't consider myself like the biggest Michael B. Jordan fan, but I'm a Michael B. Jordan fan for sure. And I was like,
I'm finna fast forward because I need to see what he's talking about with them. Okay, boom, 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 boom.
99.999% of them, because we live in obscurity.
Mm-hmm.
Most human beings live in obscurity. Right? Megan Thee Stallion does not get to live in obscurity though, because she's front and center.
Mm-hmm.
And this whole breakup and everything it's interesting listening to people's reactions, mainly the people that are negatively reacting to this and blaming her and all of that stuff. Like, I just can't imagine somebody doing me wrong and then people blaming me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is
okay. Because all y'all keep wanting to say is, oh, well, this is her thing back from Tory. No. Either, but congrats. That part, Idris. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. He the one did it, and then telling from what the people saying, he got a track record of cheating. But come on, man. We know how these basketball players are. They either cheaters or they on the down low. I'm just gonna be honest.
It's nuts. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Megan Thee Stallion didn't do anything wrong in this case. I mean, I can't really think of any time that she's done anything wrong that I would say was like morally, wrong. Some people said have told me she allegedly got caught cheating on somebody. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that. I never heard. I don't really follow the people around her either. So I know she was with Party. Did he say that? I don't know. I don't know what happened. But anyways, I do think that a lot of people are attacking Meg, and it really shows a lot about their character for sure. But I'm more in this, like,
especially,
this is more
I'm gonna say this again, especially out of the straight men, not the gay ones. A lot of y'all, I'm literally going up and down the time. I wasn't. It was just about to me. Up and down the timeline. That's what that bitch get. Free Tory Lanez. That's what happened to her. He played her. Good. Who the fuck? What is wrong with y'all straight dudes? Y'all act like y'all don't like pussy no more. What's going on? I'm not understanding. So if it was me, would it be better? I just need to understand it. No. If it was me, would it be better? Right? If I got cheated on, because I'm not even in the thing, which I did, I have, and I cheated back. I'm not gonna lie. I don't get it for the life of me. Y'all don't understand this shit that this girl went through down here, man. If you are not here in Houston, Texas, if you have not seen this girl come from where she at like I did, you don't know. You really don't know. Y'all are in other cities and states and just talking. Nobody, man or woman, should not be humiliated like this. This man preyed on her. P-R-E-Y.
how I align with the situation.
Thank you. Because they all are. They are. It's just for the life of me, bro. For the life of me. I don't want no soft-ass man. I want a man. You hear me? If I do get one, I want a man. I don't want all this other soft-ass shit. And they in their motherfucking feelings. Go take some therapy or something, goddammit. That's why I keep my kids in it. Because we all have been traumatized. That's why I'm in it.
I don't think Klay Thompson gets it. It gets real parasocial around here about Megan Thee Stallion. I don't play.
Now, I'm not going that far with Megan.
I will protect her with my life if need be. And you know what? Shout out to Megan, because normalize saying exactly why a man ain't shit in public. Because now all you bitches that mess with him after this, I'm looking at you sideways. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Normalize leaving reviews.
Same thing as CPAP.
Reviews about horrible men. Because
Megan just...
CPAP. Same thing as CPAP. Okay? CPAP. Because Remy came out and told you about that man, and you didn't want to listen. Mm-hmm. And he using your dumb, stupid, goof ass up.
Basically did like the T-App on steroids. She did the Are We Dating the Same Man, T-App situation. She did. She just left him the biggest red review ever. Like, this shit is bright
everybody.
Red. Like, there's no, like I said that in the other video, like if somebody dates Klay after this, like you got to at least give him like a year to work on himself and see if he, you know what I mean? But like, if he pop out with somebody in 6 weeks,
if he already doing it,
I don't know, man.
He ain't gonna stop. He ain't gonna stop.
I think that's pretty crazy.
Because we were all on here
Dr.
praising
Nicole, hi, just
subscribe.
Thank you. Welcome to the new nation, Dr. Nicole.
Like, I am disgusted.
That type of stuff makes me think that like the family is involved. Because I remember a long time.
I don't want to smack in y'all ear. Hold on, y'all. Y'all gonna stop playing on my top. Blue hearts in the chat if y'all heard me say that. Blue hearts in the chat if y'all heard me say that. I said that. Didn't I say that? 9 times out of 10, when you going through shit like that, you can't trust the family. I know because I've been through it. Twice. You might think that they for you. They not for you. Look what David's family doing. They still got his back and he just slaughtered this 14-year-old girl. I said this shit. I said it. While the daddy getting up there, oh yeah, this was the best Thanksgiving that we had. Hell, the daddy probably just stepped out on the mama. Because you know, children mirror what they see. Okay.
I'm gonna go.
I said it.
Like a few things remind me of this, but I remember a long time ago when I brought my wife home to meet my family. It was like
I'm talking about she all on the Instagram. She all on the Facebook. Cooking. My man. Come on, man. Like, why would you some people was rooting. Some of us was like, okay. I was one of the point. I was a little conflicted. I was like, well, I hope it works. But then I'm like, some about these light-skinned niggas, I don't know. I don't know. He just didn't look like, I hate that for her. I hate that for her, man.
She met my niece. My niece.
I've been preaching mental health all this year. Let's get on a serious tip right now. I'm suffering with manic depression. And sometimes the voices that I hear in my head are very, very deep. Not deep to the point where, no, I don't want to hurt myself or harm myself. I tell my therapist every 2 weeks, no, ma'am. Imagine what Megan's mind, imagine how her mental state is. Do you not understand that now she has to grieve a relationship in front of the whole world? Just like she grieved another relationship in front of the whole world. Just like she had to grieve her mom and her father in front of the whole world. Now she has to do this all over again. And yes, accountability for everybody. Because I do feel, hey, I really wish Megan would have just waited before she just dated. Just find yourself, like homeboy was saying, homegirls. Just find yourself. Love yourself. Do things for 5 years for me. And guess what? I'm okay. I'm going through a whole journey of things on my own. Like, I'm learning who I am. You're not going to know who you are if you just go from one thing to another. Don't listen to that shit when they say the best way to get up under one man is get up under another. They lied to y'all. They lied. Because you know what you're going to do? All you're going to do is take that extra baggage that you had in that ex relationship and you're going to bring it to the new one. Trust me, I know. I know. You can't do that. You have to heal. I hate this for her. Because guess what? If they done did it to all these pretty women, we kind of not off the chopping block. We're not off the chopping block. Us normal folks, we ain't off the chopping block now. It's still some good men out there. I just feel like most of them are taken. I'm going to be honest.
Was young. My niece was a kid. She was like 10 or 11 years old. Anyways, and my niece was like telling my wife, like, oh, he was with this girl, or whatever the case may be, or, and it was like, me and my wife weren't like together yet officially. And it was a woman that I had dated like, a while before I met my wife. But I had brought her over to my house at that time too, because I lived there. So, it was like, that's what, right. What it was. Had no choice. And anyways, I remember my niece being like, like she wasn't cool with that shit for whatever reason. She had like took a liking to my wife and she didn't want to be like a part of whatever was going on. And she was just letting my wife know, like, yeah, he brought that girl here. Or he brought another woman here, whatever the case may be. It's really fucked up though. Like when people put their families in the middle of that. And I've seen that happen before as well. When I knew this dude and like I knew like their whole family. We had like grew up together. And he had a sister. He had a couple sisters, but he had a sister. And like they used to throw a bunch of events like every holiday, like 4th of July, Easter, whatever, Christmas. They would always have like an event, right? And it seemed like every other major event, one of his sisters would bring a man, like a different man home, and I would always be there. And it was like I met like probably like 7 or 8 dudes, just just by being over there. And it was like, hey, how's it going? And, and every single time it was like you had to act like I would never be like, oh, you seem better than the other ones. Like you can never say stuff like that. You kind of had to play along. That's awkward. That's awkward.
And that's what we're talking about the family. Because that's what they do with the family. This is exactly what they do with the families. I had my kid's father sitting in my face telling me he loved me. He wanted to be with me. I'm telling you, my stupid ass went and did. After I had my daughter, the man went and was cheating on me with this other woman. Her name is Rochelle. And the reason I can say her name because she's deceased. Okay? He was cheating on me with this woman. He ended up marrying her on my birthday. The whole wedding went down in flames. The thing caught on fire. The cake shit fell over, whatever. Okay, so after they was married, long story short, she ended up getting unalived by the A Better Bail Bond guy who owns the A Better Bail Bonds down here. Okay? But then to find out when he thought he was about to collect money, she was still married. Bigamous. Let's go.
And I feel like maybe Clay was doing that with
so the TDE was on him.
A part of me thinks that, unfortunately, that the family, like he was using the family in some way, shape, or form.
Or the family knew. His daddy
the family was forced to, like play along or be involved. That's fucked up.
Everybody been getting their jokes and think pieces off about Klay Thompson cheating on Megan Thee Stallion. And I've deadass been on the verge of tears all day. And I know that sounds so crazy crying for somebody that you don't know personally. But as a young black...
That part, bro. That part. And when he did it on my birthday, mind you, when he went and did it, I had already had his first kid. I was already with his first kid. And I think I was pregnant with the second one, I think. I don't, because my dumb stupid ass went back. I did. After she passed, because then the family comes to me, oh, he been looking for you. Okay, no, I wasn't pregnant with my second, with my second one yet. Because that's how my second kid got made on Valentine's Day. And to this day, my kid cannot stand me at all. Okay? I went back to this man. After I knew the shit he did to me. Okay? I didn't play stupid now. But after that, I didn't play stupid like that no more. Now this last relationship, it lasted 12 years. 12 years before it was, and it wasn't perfect. It wasn't bad all the time either. But I learned my lesson. Would I do it again? Fuck no.
Woman that's incredibly inspired by Megan Thee Stallion and her resilience. Just thinking about her life, her parents, the fact she was shot, publicly harassed, like isolated, and thinking about how a man knew all of that and that still was not enough to spare her. Like,
dude, the way that she is articulating this, when you really lay it out, Megan is like she is like really the shit. She graduated from college. She lost her mama. She lost her daddy.
She graduated from TSU, to be exact. That's where my oldest son goes to. He's going for a computer engineer. Even though the motherfucker don't like me, but he is in college. Okay, let's go.
Essentially, she don't have no like biological family around her, from what I know.
She by herself.
You already know what happened with her homegirl, with her best friend.
Yep.
She got shot. She didn't get believed. She didn't get believed that she got fucking shot.
She's literally by herself. I know that feeling. When you go through something, especially something that's just so horrific like that, and nobody believes you, that's just like a person that go get touched, and when they tell you somebody touched me and you don't believe them. Trust me, I know. It's hard for women. It's hard for us. It's really hard for us. They think it's hard for the men, baby. It's hard for us. It's baby, we are at the bottom of the barrel. This is what I want to say. If y'all unalive all of us, then how y'all gonna repopulate the world? Don't worry, I'll wait.
By John Q. Public, the men in the public. The DA believed her, and the jury believed that she got shot, right? The people that actually saw the evidence believed her. But you dummies on the outside, for some reason, y'all didn't believe her. And she has been in some pretty public relationships that went south, and clearly she was abused. And she finally gets with a man that on paper looks the part, like he wouldn't do that, and he plays in her face. Seems like the worst of all the men.
Of all of them, man. That's
and it's all happening.
Man.
It's all transpiring publicly.
Damn,
and she's like on Broadway and on tour and all of these things. All this is like.
And that might have been why remember she passed out too. They said she was dehydrated. She probably was stressed too. You know, even sitting up there dealing with him. And then listen to what she said. If y'all read the message of what she put on her thing, she said, I was still even there for you, even when you were mean to me. Even when you were going through your bullshit ass pussy, my cootie hurt type shit. Even when you was going through all the other shit, everybody was calling your ass motherfucking lame because you was with her. No, you the lame nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and she's just like, you know, I'm sure she's going through it. Like, yeah, crying for her makes a lot of sense. That's just empathy. That's not. I don't think you're weird. I don't think anything about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think, you know, I went to go watch the Michael Jackson movie and it was people passing out in the crowd. I think that's a little bit much.
Passing out at the nephew playing Michael?
You connect with somebody that has been an inspiration to you. They've done something for you and now you feel for them. I don't have any problem with that.
Enough to spare her. Like, he still did not take 3 seconds to consider how his actions might hurt somebody who's already been hurt enough in life. And that level of like sadisticness is very hard for my brain to process. And it's like,
I'm sorry, y'all.
Like, it's men whose wives have been in the hospital with terminal cancer who have still gone out and cheated, and you know what I mean? Like, it's nothing that you could go through as a woman where a man will say enough. Like, I'm going to spare you. Like, I'm going to spare you. So I don't know. This shit is like changing my brain chemistry. This ain't something that I didn't already know. I already knew this. It just reminder. I just needed that reminder.
What if I told y'all that Clay knew all of this stuff about her and prayed on her because he knew?
Come on, man. Y'all cannot listen, bro. I didn't look at this video. Blue hearts in the chat. If I've been, y'all gonna stop playing on my top like them youngsters say. When I speak, I speak. I said this shit earlier. Didn't I? I said it. I promise you I said it. Oh yeah, baby, this is going out. This is going out for my people for the replay, because I don't want them to have to go through the whole live. Even if they just want to go through the live, they'll have it. But it'll be out. Video will be out. I said this. I've been saying it. P-R-E-Y, bro. I've been saying this shit, man. He preyed on this girl, man. Why would you do this on national television with this girl, man? This girl sitting side by side with you, making sure your family and shit good. You know what I'm saying? Do you know how many motherfucking regular women wish that they could even be in her position? Come on. Body is tea. I don't care what they say about it. She raps her raps. She's naturally beautiful. Like, what else? What else? Okay.
Knew he could do it to her.
Okay. I mean, I'm
not
just
saying that he did that.
You know,
like, I'm not 100% saying that he did that, but again,
he prayed on him.
Past him?
He prayed on him.
I wouldn't.
Clay
ain't no dummy. Clay is extremely intelligent. He's
the ex-girlfriends that they've been saying. I think I got one in here where they talk about they found the ex-girlfriends. I don't even know who his ex-girlfriends are.
And he's older too. That's another thing too. I think we forget that Klay Thompson is like 35 years old. He is I think Megan is 30, right? Isn't Megan 30? He's 5, you know, I'm not saying he's that much older than her, but
I think she
he's
just
in his
made 30. Didn't she just have a birthday last year?
She just turned 30.
Mm-hmm. Or was it this year? And he,
yeah, man.
I think, y'all, didn't they close on a house together? Did they close on a house together, or did he get her a house? Something, right? Didn't he get the didn't he buy her a Maybach or something for her birthday? A blue one, because blue is her favorite color. That's how I know I'm a Megan, because blue is my color. Didn't he just do that? Didn't he go all out for her birthday? She went all out for him too. I for the life of me, I'm not gonna get these new age dudes. I cannot get these new age dudes. I can't.
I think he might have. I think this might have been like a part of the plot. I think this might have been.
They don't make them like y'all no more, bro.
You know, or in this case, a scheme that Clay set up. Totally possible. The only thing that be making me like
they don't make them no more, bro.
Doubt that sometimes is because it don't be because I don't think like they could do it from an emotional standpoint. I just be thinking like niggas ain't that smart. But Clay is smart. That's why on one hand it's like Clay is smart. So I don't put it past him. Like it's impossible. But at the same time, I'm like, that's a whole other level. But I don't know. I think when you are a manipulator and that's what you do and you're good at that, then you ain't got to be that smart to do that. You know, you don't have to be that smart. And the things that I've been hearing about them and about her and the way that people are ostracizing her and blaming her, like literally I was on a live today and men were doing their 1-2 step of like, oh, you know, that's why she needs to learn how to vet.
Just
a man literally
her.
said
Just
today that
dogging her.
Megan should have paid somebody like a private investigator to follow him and to look.
Why do we gotta do all of that? Why do we gotta spend money to do that shit? Y'all punk ass niggas ain't gonna do that shit. And I'm not talking about men, I'm talking about the punk ass niggas. I'm trying to Negroes. I'm trying. Center yourself. Come back to earth. Okay. They wouldn't do it. Why tell us to do it? You're not going to do it. Why? So we can spend more money to find out shit that we already know? What the hell? People choosing lust over love. Main reason relationship. Come on, bro. Speak that shit. Come on, man. Because they don't, half of them, if you see a lot of these people getting along, trust and believe, yes, they can find love. They can find love within their tax brackets. But you're not going to see them dating normal ass people. You're going to see them dating up because it's, like my bro say, it's really a lust thing. Because I'm going to tell you something. I don't knock Megan at all. But the women from back in the day, my stepmother would tell me that her dancing and parading on national television for her man is not okay. Like, you leave that for the bed room. Because you remember y'all remember Remy did that video for Pap, but the Pap was the video was personally sent to Pap. It was a video from her to him, right? Megan, you know you got them glutes, baby, in that ass, okay? I just really wish that she didn't do that so soon. It was okay now, probably popping out with him. I mean, hey, J-Lo done popped out with different niggas in her life. If it's a white woman, they can live theirs. Why not? They ain't calling them hoes. They ain't calling them skanks. They ain't calling them none of that. Y'all just seen the lady who was cheating with the coach. And then she the one went and told on him. Which got him busted and got him and made him want to unalive himself. You did that, lady. I hope every karma come back to you. Because you messed around with a whole grown ass married man. Now that's something I do not go for. I'm not going to mess with a married man. What good is going to come to me for that? Y'all stupid ass women that are out there that think because you are a side piece, that this man is going to leave his wife. No, nigga, you are just a fun toy to play with. Cheerio, carry the fuck on.
Into him for a year prior to them dating. And then I was like, what? So my response to that, like somebody in the comments, it'd be funny because I think people be so desperate I think people be living in la la land, right? Because somebody responded in the comments, like a woman responded in the comments like, nah, he's right though. And I'm sitting there going, How is that the takeaway from this? How is the takeaway from this? The woman should research a man a year prior to dating.
How do we do that? Can any women that's in the chat? Can anybody tell me that? How do we do that? How do we even know a year before that we're going to be with this person? How do we even know that? How do we search that? People come with the most ignorant shit up out of their mouths. Y'all, I said I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna stop cussing, okay, y'all? I promise y'all I'm working on it. The Kardashians, J-Lo, we can always go all the way back to the Material Girl. Come on now, Madonna. Yes, all the clear women, they can turn the things upside down. Ray J and Kim Kardashian. So exactly. And now that Ray J is telling his truth and telling his story about the shit, now everybody just want to look at y'all don't understand why these Hollywood people is going crazy, man. Hollywood is not even a real place. It's a mythical, magical place. I'm going to say it again. Hollywood is nothing but a stick. Look up the definition of it. Do I need to do that? You know what? Matter of fact, I sure will. Hold on a moment. Let me see here. Let's go to the internet. What is Hollywood? There it is. What is Hollywood? Let's see. No, we're not talking about that type of Hollywood. What is the real definition of Hollywood? That's not what I want. They telling me about in Los Angeles. No, I don't want that. Is this it right here? Hollywood, adjective. I think this of or characteristics of people in the movie industry. Y'all hear that? Right? Characteristics of Hollywood film. Okay. No. That's not it. This is Hollywood is, let me see. Hold up. Cause I'm finna find this. So I can show y'all. I know eyes are not crazy, baby. Okay? Oh, excuse me. I think is it spelled? I wonder. Is this it right here? Is Hollywood a type of wood? Holly. Holly is a type of white hardwood from the holly tree, often used for inlays, carvings, and musical instruments. Okay? But the name is derived from the Hollywood, okay, land, okay, of the holly brush. I'm trying to teach y'all something here. But the name is from Hollywood, and it is a famous district in Los Angeles. Through some legend, falsely suggested the city was named after magical Druid wood. Hollywood is nothing but a stick that you can make something. Y'all remember Mickey? Y'all remember when Mickey, who is the other one? Harry Potter. You know, when they carried that stick, and y'all remember when Mickey used to do the Mickey ears and shit? It's a mythical, magical place. Hollywood is what you make it. That's what they're living in a mythical, magical place. They put before us what they think that we want to see. The shit that we're seeing is sometimes it's not real. It's real, but it's Hollywood real. I was gonna find that definition. I'm gonna keep looking into it, honey. I'm gonna keep looking into it.
That can't be the takeaway here. The takeaway has to be you can't fucking vet. And before I tell women that they should spend resources, put money into or whatever into stalking the man essentially for a year prior to dating him, I would just tell women to leave men together, to leave men alone altogether. Like, what the fuck? What are we doing?
That part.
If women need to take a year just so she don't get done like this, why are we dealing with men? Why are men even an option at this point?
That part. You need to heal more.
The way y'all don't understand the shit y'all be saying and how crazy it sounds, it's always going to blow my mind. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. To tell women, yeah, you should vet better. Yeah, you should take a year to and not tell men, why do you have to be this fucking diabolical? Do you have to be Klay Thompson diabolical? Bringing a woman around your family, doing an old bait and switch, turning into a whole monster during the season?
Come on, Miss Robin.
Abusing her?
Come on, Miss Robin. Come on, Miss Robin. You better tell the truth. Because that's why they call it Hollywood. You better tell the truth and shame whoever is out there doing that bullshit, okay?
I bet you Klay Thompson felt like she wasn't there for him because she didn't allow him to abuse her during the season. With his violent mood swing.
And why you had to take it out on her anyway?
Like that would, I bet you that would be his reason.
That part, bro. Hollywood is one big orgy, passing wives, and exactly to rich piece of shit, because they all done been around. I ain't gonna just say all of them. Because there are some, Samuel, Denzel, that's been with their wives. There are some that's literally been with their wives, man. Viola Davis, she's been with her husband. Angela Bassett, she's been with her husband. There are some people that actually that been in that knows how to get in the industry, like Kendrick, and use it for their good. Everybody is not just in there just. You gotta have some type of support. Yeah. We ain't gonna take that away. It's a difference when you start selling shit. That's the difference. That's the difference right there. That is the difference right there.
Feel like I was getting supported. I just be wanting men to get a grip at some point, man. At some point, can we address men? I just want men to address men. It is a very gendered thing. And I don't have a problem admitting that it is a very gendered thing. When it comes to being a better person or anything like that, that is not gender-based. Everybody needs to be the best versions of themselves. That is not based on gender. Everybody needs to be nurturing. Everybody needs to be patient. Everybody needs to be caring. Everybody needs to be empathetic. You know what I mean? Everybody needs to be resilient. All these things, these are human traits. It's not a man or a woman. I'm cool with that. But when it comes to addressing these issues, we got to focus on the men.
That part.
I'm telling that to the men. Like, we got to focus on the men.
Stop doing all that. I know that's right. Today's prices is not yesterday's prices. Gen Z and some of these old Hollywood weird and in the entertainment field don't. And I was saying this earlier, y'all. Can you believe most of the people that I grew up on, like, they really coming out being something else? And I am shocked. I am literally shocked with some of these people. Let me tell you something. I'm not starstruck to the point where I'm just going, oh my God, the only man I was going to ever fall out behind was Prince and Michael in The Undertaker. And okay, this is only the three, right? I'm not finna do all this shit. Even I say that, but meeting them in person, I wouldn't have did that shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and stop this recording right here, y'all. I had to just throw that in there because I wanted us to see a man's point of view of this. They blame Meg because she's a part of the slut rap movement and she might not even really be living like that. Exactly, Idris. And you know what? Let me tell you something. And it's crazy. Even though I'm gonna tell you, I don't knock them from where they come from. Like, I don't knock strippers. I don't knock anybody. I don't knock them how they make their living at the beginning. Everybody has had a past, right? But it's how you come out of that. It's how you elevate yourself. Maybe that's just her way of how she reaches the people, right? The thing is that when we as women come out, it's different. A man can walk outside butt naked and won't nobody say nothing. But let a woman do it. Oh, we're hoes, we're this, we're that, we're this and this and that. So you're right, brother. Even with the music that she makes, the ratchet music that she makes, even if she's not living that, because we know she's not. We down here, we know she's not living that. You know, I mean, shaking ass. We had our little times too. Men do it all the time, but men get more slack than the women do. That's what we're talking about, right? The men can talk about nasty bitch. They can do all that shit, suck my dick. They can do all that, but let women come out with wet ass pussy and all this other shit. We hoes. We this and we that. We shouldn't do that. That's not ladylike. Nobody ever gets on the men, you know what I'm saying, when they're doing what they're actually doing, which I don't care really. However you live. I'm going to tell you something. I had my whole times, brother. Oh, let me say that low because your nephew's in now. I don't mean to say I had my whole times like that. I meant to say I had my whole times where I liked Lil' Kim music. I used to jam hardcore all the fucking time. You got it going on. What? I jammed that. That was my whole phase right there. That was mine. Even though I wasn't out there being a hoe, I was just living through her music. He told me if I go, I can't stand him. I cannot stand him. That's my brother, y'all. They say you gonna shut down the whole block. They gonna call the laws on your ass. That's your ass, Mr. Postman. That's your ass. Okay, look. Okay, so let me go ahead. I'm finna go ahead and pause this one right here because that's gonna be a whole nother one. I got one more, y'all. Look, I'm going through them, y'all, like I did the other day because you know we got to get to the meat and the potatoes. I can't put out no more. I can't put out no more videos, y'all. I didn't put out too many. I didn't know. Hopefully y'all are enjoying all them hype. Okay, my grandmother told me that women can't do what men do because they can do it all kind of hell and put on a suit and they can still but if a woman do it, she a hoe, she's a slut. Exactly, because we're a woman, we're supposed to be more ladylike. Don't shake your ass like that. Don't say out there in public like that. You can't say stuff like that. You're a woman. How vulgar are you? You can't do that. But men, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? I took her to my homeboy's caddy last night. She repped my Jimmy. And then the little freak tramp hit it on the box of 10 and the Pioneer amp. I hit it from the back and the girl just threw me. Told me pump it harder and she scratched me on my booty. Now everybody in the world knows that your sister is a nasty little girl. Tell me something good. Okay. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm just saying. We got one more. So we found Megan and Clay. We found Clay's side piece here. Shout out to Tissa Tales. Y'all don't follow her. I'll follow her. Okay. Let me go ahead and pop her on real quickly. All righty. Let me go ahead and do my spiel because this is going out too. All right, newbies, if you like the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the notification bell for every time I do go live, if I'm in the kitchen cooking or doing a car ride. Okay, let's be honest. Even the Bible blames a woman for... thank you. Oh, my God. Didn't I say this? Bro, was you in the thing earlier, Idris, when I was talking about Adam and Eve? Was you in the thing earlier? I swear. This is the type of men we need, y'all. These are the type of men that we need, and we don't have a lot of them right here. Let's be honest. Even the Bible blames a woman for all that bullshit, and we ain't even have dominion. We just woke up one day and realized, who the fuck are we? Okay? Baby, we just woke up from a rib is what they said, okay? Because I just stopped believing. That's a whole nother story. We just woke up and was like, what the fuck? How did we get here? We didn't have dominion. I'm going to say it again. The snake knew who to come to because we wasn't given dominion. We were not told to do shit. We were made to be helpmates. That's why we were made from the womb of the man, right? Is what they say. Okay. Now, let's go ahead. We're going to get to this right here. So Megan and Clay, we found Clay's side piece, allegedly. Hold on. Here's everything we know about her. So let me go ahead and do this first, y'all. Disclaimer. These people, okay? This is for educational purposes only. This is what I'm being told to say to you guys. All right, let's go. Let's go. Boom. Let me go ahead and blow this up. My closed captions on. Come on now. Let me blow you up. Closed captions. I forgot the kids is on the computer too, so I know this is gonna be good. So this is from Tissa Tales. She be on her shit. Shout out to Tissa Tales.
Oh my God, y'all, we actually found her. We found the woman that broke up Megan and Clay. And when I tell you the why is the weirdest part, baby, you need to believe me. First of all, this man bought a house, a boat, and a $500,000 Bentley for Megan. Just to fumble it all for an WNBA crossover. And the worst part, y'all know we're watching this breakup in real time, right? We'll get to that.
Sure are.
We're watching a real-time crash out, Megan's real-time crash out on the timeline. And the most embarrassing part isn't even the cheat.
Can y'all please, she didn't have a crash out. She spoke her mind. She reacted as well as anybody. You know, now we're the culture where everything has to be on the internet now. I'm still a little old school. I be going through shit over here. Y'all don't even know. Okay, y'all just see me smiling. I'm with the old school shit. It's okay, Regal. Girl, look, you can go play it. You can go play it back, Regal, child. Cause me and Nixon was in the courtroom, child. Me and Nixon was in the courtroom on her live. So you gotta go back and see that. But I don't think she crashed out. I just think that she just did, you know. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. Okay, no, you good, Robin. Like I don't think she crashed out. I just don't think she crashed out. It was a reaction. It was literally a reaction. Like, nigga, you cheat. What? Like, I would have had that same reaction though. I would have been like, nigga, we did all this and you had me and you had me around your family for you to cheat on me. Y'all stumbling bags, baby. They could say even Cardi with her shit, her entanglement shit. She ain't right. She ain't right. But she right to have her own life. She can afford whatever that she doing. And y'all really stumbled these women. I'ma say on Megan. Because Megan don't have no kids. She don't have no prior children. Like, she's doing her shit out there. And she beautiful.
It's the fact that Megan's friends are in the comments and her frenemies are on IG openly mocking her while she's melting down.
Oh, that's fucked up. Her friends is doing it? These ain't her friends then. Introverted man, extroverted woman. You see how her friends is doing her? Facts, they were in a public relationship, so she had to say something. Exactly, I would have did too. Normalize putting their ass on fucking blast. Normalize that shit. I would have did too. I sure would have.
Enemies are on IG openly mocking her while she's melting down. Oh my God. But you know what this does beg a question.
And then you know what else? They said Glorilla put up a laughing thing. I thought her and Glorilla was cool, allegedly. Because, you know, I did a reaction to her video. I ain't know. They said she was taking slugs with her sister. That's the only reason why I listened to it. I'm not for Lotto shit either. I'm sorry. Because all Lotto did was talk about how light-skinned she was, how big her titties was, how fat her ass was, how much money her no man that we not seeing got. This is the new age type of shit. When have you ever been pregnant by yourself? I thought this was supposed to be a joy to be with the person that you're doing it with together. But this not how they doing it. And then they're praising this shit. This is what they, and I'm not hating on the women by all means. Get your paper, make your paper, boo-boo. I can't say shit about Cardi because guess what? I got 2 sets of kids by 2 different men, even though it's a 5-year gap. And I was married to one. I can't say shit.
Why are we doing this in public, Megan? Why wasn't there a burner account? Listen, we're getting to the NBA receipts, the frenemy receipts, all the receipts, and the $500K betrayal right now. Let's get into it. Okay, first of all, let's start with the obvious. For anybody...
Oh, this is so fucked up. This is fucked up, y'all. Look at this. This was yesterday. Look at this. Ain't this sad? Why would you want to break this woman down in front of everybody, bro? Like, why would you want to do this? Why you could have did this behind closed doors? That girl is heartbroken. She's heartbroken. She's heartbroken, y'all. I know that feeling. She's heartbroken. Like, this girl has lost everything. She's lost everybody. And she's heartbroken. She's very heartbroken. To miss her money, she's heartbroken.
Wondering, oh, how's Megan doing? Not too good. Her actual fan account posted that Megan will not be performing as a Zitler tonight for Moulin Rouge, per Moulin Rouge staff. Again, I think I kind of know what's going on. Do you think that Megan's crashing out and sharing all her business because she is like super heartbroken and getting drunk? Just hear me out. Megan didn't crash out. Like,
first off, Tissa, I like you, but we're not gonna put the drunk in now because everybody know Megan used to like to drive the boat. Yeah, she's hurting, but we're not gonna say she's probably just getting drunk. We ain't gonna say that. Like, we not gonna do that. Because everybody don't go to drinking when they're depressed. Some people eat or some people don't eat. Some people just smoke. Hell, some people off themselves. So everybody don't do that. This is what I've been talking about for the longest. Nobody knows how this girl mental is. This shit is literally happening on national television, on national YouTube streets. Everybody is seeing this shit. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Some people, just like that man who went and killed all of his children, plus the other woman child. Come on, man. These ain't men no more. These ain't men. These punks. They punks. And I'm not talking about the punks that want to be punks. These pussy ass punks. That's exactly what they are. And then when they hear women like this talking about it, oh, well, you all masculine motherfucker. Guess what? Hell, you want to say that shit? I guess I got more nuts than you then.
this with Party. She ain't make a statement,
man, prayers
okay?
up, yes.
She legitimately thought that she was gonna marry this man. She made a song about him. She finally felt, to quote Cardi B, safe, but oh, it wasn't that. And many people, myself included, were like, why? This is exactly like, Megan, what are you doing putting all your business out in the street? This is why celebrities need burner accounts. She could have just leaked a bunch of horrible stuff about Clay to the blogs and gave that same
why they put this bitch up her dancing like that? I'm done.
Rant behind a Finsta like every other celebrity besides Cardi B actually does. Because look at this.
He won't.
Look at what Glorilla just posted.
Look what Glorilla did. See, come on, man, and get out my face. See that shit? She posting, but I thought, see, this is what I be saying. I thought all these rap girls, I thought these people were cool. I thought Lotto them was cool with Megan them. You know what I'm saying? Lotto's money. Say what you want to say about that woman. Y'all two, Glow and Lotto, say what y'all want to say. Both of those women have gotten Grammys. What you got? Say what you want. I don't see none of y'all talking about opening up places. All y'all talking about is how y'all man is and how you good and how you sitting back like this, you big Lotto, one baby. Wait a minute, he said that, Regal? He said that? Was he playing when he said it? Like, did it sound like he was playing like when he said it, but he really meant it? Idris, give me your phone. Give me your damn phone, Idris. Glow is a man. I said what I said. You mean Bro-rilla? That's why her sister came out with that shit, even though her sister wrong, but she came out with that shit.
I know they're not on the best of terms, but they were friends, frenemies, whatever. She posted laughing emojis.
Like, why would you do that? But then your man see, and that's why you should never, yes, that he have to go to sleep cause she too irritating. Oh wow, but you sitting up here talking about her when your man gonna probably think about leaving you too. He's an athlete, boo. So who you laughing at? Rappers and athletes, who you laughing at? You can't laugh at nobody. And then Lotto, for you to be so goddamn messy shit, and you let that motherfucker come up on your goddamn album with that bullshit, and you in the back talking about, you gonna put her in time out. That's my Robin. That's my A1 day one. When I say Idris has been here before 100 subscribers, before my page had even really kind of like taken off. Him, Nix's, Anara, Michelle, Remain. Like I'm talking about literally like started off with me before I started going to like all my other adventures. You know what I'm saying? Regal, she been in and out because I know she be over there modding and shit on different people pages and stuff. So, you know, she hadn't really, I know she got her little stuff. So people come in and out, you know, there was some little shit that happened last year that had me looking stupid, but I didn't care because I stood up for what the fuck was right, and I still ain't changing it, and I'ma stand on it. I don't give a fuck if these people is y'all favorite motherfuckers. You gotta understand, people do shit to people behind the closed doors. Everybody ain't perfect. This is why I'm so passionate about shit like this, because I've been in situations like this. I've been in people's shoes when they sit up there and they humiliate you, and they harass you, or they make you look stupid, or make you feel like you losing your mind, or they play victim. Until people really see, you know what? It wasn't really her. You know what? It wasn't really that part. It was this no nothing ass nigga. Yeah, I get it. I know it. I get Miss Robin, trust and believe. Baby, okay? And I am happy for the people, for the ones that are here that are finally letting me speak my voice. Let me speak. Let me be myself. Exactly. I judge people off of what I see, not what I hear. Thank you, Regal. Thank you. Because some people just blindly follow folks, and that's okay. That is A-okay. Because one thing about it, and two things for sure, when I got into this content creation space, I said, y'all not gonna get rid of me, no matter how much I want to, no matter how much you'll try to blackball me, no matter how much you try to put my name out there, people still want to hear me. I am still here. I'm not going nowhere. Okay? I'm gonna be right there twerking on camera when I hit that 1 million with a small waist. Talking about my baby. Oh, well, I ain't gonna have no baby though, but you know.
Why Megan was stupid for choosing to crash out online. She should have known better by now.
She's not stupid. Stop saying that. She's not stupid. She did naturally what she would do. Why? Make this a shit. Call their asses out. Because guess what? If we was doing it, the men would call us out, wouldn't he? Sometimes you got to believe half of what you see, none of what you hear, and you got to try the spirit. Boom, that part right there. That's when that discernment come in. Why? This is what, and I'm telling you, and I am telling you, I'm not going. You're the best man I ever known. That's my shit right there. That's my shit. The hell wrong
she got too many people that want to take her down.
And it doesn't matter because they've been taking her down regardless. That's one thing about us. We fall down, but we're going to get back up. They've been taking this girl down. So what's the difference now? I know that right. Well, I ain't. I'm still here.
And again, I know what y'all saying. I don't know why Glorilla laughing. She dating an NBA man too. Baby, you gonna be laughing down and crying later. But speaking of, I guess Clay literally did give Megan the literal embodiment of, do you want to
Tisa's starting to make me
cry in a Honda or cry in a Bentley? But he
because like I like Tissa, but some things that she be doing, I be like, come on, Tissa, like don't put it all off on the woman though. Look at what the man did. Like this shit literally happened. It just happened to her. Why not out him? Why not out him? Let everybody know so the next woman who gets him, just like that girl said on the last one, we gonna look at you sideways, sis. Because we gonna already know. We gonna look at you sideways.
Gave her the actual Bentley. Y'all, if you don't know, this man showered her with gifts.
Yup.
It wasn't like this was a light relationship.
Bought her a house, bought her a Bentley, let her around your mom, let her around your dad, bought her flowers every time you linked, named a boat after her. She came to 10 to 15 of your games this season during an active rap/acting career, bought you a $350,000 watch, bought you a chain, threw you a birthday party because he liked what's the name, and was it Drew Hill or whoever what group that was, and get this, he wakes up on a random Tuesday and says, you know what, I actually don't want to do this no more. Ain't that some slap in the face right there, man?
As Lover Girl Ja actually pointed out, that man bought her.
Yep, I said that too earlier, brother. High profile women go after high profile men.
Your mom, let her around your dad, bought her flowers every time you linked names.
Hold up. My brother just said something. Let me go ahead and let me go ahead and damn, I can't do it on here. Shit. Let me go ahead and let me go ahead and do this here. Let me go ahead and pin this, because see, a lot of people need to they need to see this, because see, I like when men enter the chat. Because when a man speaks, right? When a man speaks, they ain't gonna really say too much to the man. But when the woman does it, right? Oh, we out of line. We can't do this. We can't do that. See, when a man get on their ass, see, this is what we need more of right here. This is what we need more of. Accountability is what it's called. Okay, let's go.
The boat after her. Remember the boat? Mm-hmm. She came to 10 of 15 of your games this season during an active rap acting career, bought you a $350K watch, bought you a chain, threw you a birthday party. And get this, he wakes up on a random Tuesday and says, you know what? I actually don't want to do this anymore. Ja went on to say, and I forgot she cooked his ugly A family all that food for Thanksgiving. I mean, clean the effing turkey.
I mean, and they loved
it. Now you want multiple B's after you had your chance with Megan? Now, I know I didn't need to read that. I was being messy, but I thought it was comical. And you know what he did it all for? Do you know who the streets are saying he did it all for? Drum roll, please. The grand reveal. Hold on. The internet saying it was all.
She's pretty. She's pretty. She's pretty. She looks like, oh, she got muscles. She must be an athlete. Yeah, because she ain't got no titties. She ain't got no titties. She look like Clarissa, CPAP at the top. Babe, I'm sorry. All the men I know say that they got to be sucking on something, honey. They want something. I'm not against the itty bitty titty committee. I'm just not. But I think sometimes when women work out too much to get muscles, they titties turn into bricks. Let me shut up.
This beautiful WNBA player.
Oh.
Y'all, let's get into this and I'll show y'all what I got.
She in the WNBA. It makes sense. And she's cute. She is really pretty. Why didn't you? Okay. So now you about to be stupid, Lexi Brown. You're up next, Lexi Brown. Why would you do that, Lexi Brown? As beautiful as you are, baby, why would you do that? Who is the fuck is Clay? What do Clay got in between his legs?
Internet is saying something went down with WNBA star Lexi Brown, okay?
Don't be down on yourself like that. You are high profile, sir. That's their definition of high profile. They high profile is money. Our high profile is wealthiness. Let's get that straight. Temptations approach me all the time. I pass out. But you ain't bad looking, bro. Who don't want no chocolate? And yeah, I'm talking to my brother like that. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just saying. Like, I tell all my brothers, they are very handsome. I got 20 biological brothers. Every last one of them are good looking. Why would you not? The fuck? I love my black men, baby. If you don't love them, I like the retarded, crazy motherfuckers too. Cause they ours. Them white tee people, they keep their people up under their arms. Why we can't keep ours?
Everybody calls her Lexi. Now, again, she is
They got her
absolutely
some- she
gorgeous.
on board or
However,
something.
why does everybody think
Robin,
this is
I
the
thought
woman
I
that
was funny. I thought I was funny, Robin. You are hilarious.
broke apart Megan and Clay because of Clay's suspicious activity on Lexi's page, literally days before the
When I
breakup?
realized
Let's get into
Clay
this.
and Megan actually value
Okay,
each
so I
other.
was on the
Bullshit.
internet being nosy, minding my business, right? And NBA follow tracker got an interesting stat. They said Klay Thompson started following 0 and unfollowed one person, Lexi Brown. And they put a link to her Instagram. I said, what? Klay Thompson? And look at the date on this. This was reported
Bro.
at
Are y'all seeing this? Are y'all seeing this? Are y'all putting this out? Are y'all seeing this shit? Are y'all really seeing this shit? Like wasn't it just yesterday was it yesterday, y'all, that this stuff came out, or was it today? It was today? But this was yesterday. Okay.
April 25th, 2026 at 4:45 p.m. Y'all, I think, listen, we don't know what the deal is between Lexi and Clay. I am not in Clay's bedroom, but according to Megan, a lot of other women are. So somebody's there. Also, people are saying that Megan actually found out about this in real time. We are literally watching her melt down at real time. That's why she posted that. That's why she contacted TMZ. That's why she didn't do what celebrities usually do and tweet from burner accounts. And that's why she is burning everything down like Khaleesi, the first of her name.
Yep.
But
And you supposed to,
again-
Megan. You supposed to. You don't be quiet. That's our problem as women. Stop being quiet about these no nothing ass niggas, cause men not gonna do this shit. Stop being quiet. Put their ass on the motherfucking front street. They look what they doing to us. They putting us out on Front Street. She actually, exactly, bro. That's the hurtful part right there. That's the hurtful part, man. That girl went out after all this shit she went through with Tory Lanez, all of this stuff, man. Do y'all not understand how it feels right now for this girl? It feels like she done walked out on life stage and somebody went up there and stripped her ass naked in front of, even though I know she wears her little stuff or whatever. But at this point in time, yeah, I'm going to use that scenario. It looked like somebody just took her out there, stripped her ass naked in front of the whole fucking world. And now everybody's just laughing at her. Now everybody has seen the inside of her shit. Everybody has seen how everything look. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is crazy. Like, why do
keep
this,
going
man?
back to what did Clay's family know about? I know that's gotta hurt.
I said that.
Again, people are saying that right now she might be on a bender. No one knows if that's true, but she has gone out of character and she has crashed out online. And many people say that this might be why she probably didn't perform the other day. Maybe the hospital story didn't tell the whole story. Maybe she was coping the best way she knows how and the only way she knows how. Or maybe, honestly, I think actually what it is, Megan's just really, really heartbroken. I don't think she's going back to drinking. She did a lot to get her body in shape.
Thank you, Tissa. Thank you. Because, Tissa, I was going to cuss your ass out. Thank you, Tissa, for clear. Okay, you back in my good graces now, Tissa. All right, baby. Okay, I'm glad you cleared that up. Okay, all right.
Fight those demons. So let me not even speak that into existence.
Okay.
Megan is doing a damn thing. I think she's just really heartbroken. Again, this man bought you a Bentley, bought you a boat and put your name on it. Had you cooking Thanksgiving, you were sitting courtside with his mama. This was as legit as it gets. And you know what? The internet's undefeated because y'all have some things to say. Hold on, let me pull those up. Angela Rockford said, LMAO, admitting you are non-monogamous after buying a boat, a house, and cars and chains is hilarious. But I guess better late than never. And for those of y'all wondering, okay, fine, Clay unfollowed that girl. Okay, this was on Twitter also. Now, it's deleted now, though. Another person said apparently she was posting on her close friends' messages. This is the girl, Lexi, Clay's alleged special friend. Between Clay and Lexi, and Clay was telling her that his and Megan's relationship is just for social media. Both Clay and Lexi also recently started following each other, but we saw that Clay unfollowed her. Again, this could be unrelated. Who knows if Lexi is the other woman, but one thing is true, there is another woman. Zavante had actually tweeted back in July of 2000.
Wait, what the fuck? I can't take this. I can't take this. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Wait, hold up. Did she say another one? Is this I apologize for calling you a whiny ass over a basketball game. My bad, big bro. Not the hot girl, Coach blushing. Who is this apology revoked, bitch? What?
He said, I apologize. So somebody said, not the hot girl, Coach blushing. Zavante said, Clay, I apologize for calling you a whiny AB over a basketball game. My bad, big bro. Zavante today tweeted, apology revoked, bitch. Ninja.
I'm so
All
done.
jokes aside, yo, I feel so bad for Megan. I feel bad for everybody laughing at her. I feel bad for her being so hurt and heartbroken and forlorn. Like, she really found somebody that she thought she could trust, that she thought she could love, that she thought made all the pain go away. And yo, he was doing everything right.
I mean,
Picking
that's
her
what
up,
it looked like.
buying her flowers,
That's exactly
in her
what it
face,
looked like.
doing the thing.
What's good, Donna?
Was treating her right. You know? And the thing is, it's not that Clay is.
I'm going to come to your page to watch that shit. He would not get played on mine. I don't give a shit. He is not getting played on mine. This shit ain't even about white men. Get the fuck on. That's my boy. What's good? Regal, what he been over there talking about? Oh, I know what he's talking. You know what? I'm not going to do that with him. I'm not going to do that with y'all. I'm not going to be messing with y'all.
Corny. Right? Because, like, I'm corny too. You know, corny people unite. It's the fact that you out here being a cornball, but still being a dirty dog. You ain't even got the swagger so we can recognize you're a dirty dog. You're playing the good guy role, the nice guy role, getting us confused.
Like on my other brother, everybody's showing up.
Bringing the family around, all to say you don't know if you ready to be
Appreciate you, bro.
I mean,
you know,
I will
hey,
say
man,
he told her.
Y'all go check out my bro, Mr. Bombada, Mr. Dollar himself. He be passing the ox and shit. You know what I'm saying? I be over there modding and shit. You know what I'm saying? Me and Noah be over there modding and shit. You know what I'm saying? What you saying? Support him on, on your page, please and do you. Regal, you know Dada too? You know Dada? You say I'm good?
Before? At least he told her before they got married and didn't cheat on her, but yet and still, yo,
why they put this
what
picture
is you
of her like
doing?
this,
That still gotta hurt
why they
because
put this
he
picture
knew.
of her like this?
He knew.
Oh,
And Megan said he was cheating.
Hell no, we not. No, we not. Dada, come on, man. I know you not no Drizzy lover. I know you not no Drake Keisha fan, Dada. I know you not, bro. I know you not, dog. I don't play in no.
So telling somebody,
No,
I
Dada.
don't think I'm ready for a monogamous relationship once you get caught cheating? What? Anyway, y'all, listen, the story is developing. I have another tip. I'll be back. Let me know what you think in the comments. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
So I had to let y'all know about that. No, Dada, no. Shout out to you still, though. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, I got people that's, see, no, Dada, no, I'm not a Drake fan. I never been. I'm sorry. I don't even get into Drake. I didn't, Degrassi, none of that bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm just not a Drake fan. I'm not a fan of anybody who's a punk puss ass nigga that want to go take shit to court and want to do people because a little 5'6" man sat up there and took your nuts and he tucked it in your asshole. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, Dada. Okay, so look, this we finna do. Baby, y'all got to ignore. Baby, ignore. Y'all know to ignore Noah. Okay, look, this one I'm finna get to because I wanted to do the Ice Spice too, but I'm not gonna do the Ice Spice. We did the Clay, so listen, y'all. We're gonna choose in between. We're gonna do Blue Hearts for CPAP, right? Nunu said that's her people. That's why I'm holding back. No, you can. I mean, bro, use a troll. He a troll too. I am not fooling with no. I'm laughing at goddamn Dada. I am not no Drake fan. I am not. Everybody is entitled to love who the hell they want to love. But that punk puss ass nigga, I will not. He ain't a nigga. I will not. If you did what you did and you called out a whole fight, nigga, and now everybody is happy a year or so later because now we done watch the party die, like Kendrick said. I'm just saying. I'm team artist. Oh, Drake win every dollar from you. You heard he win every dollar from UMG. He's not an artist, though. He's not acting like one. He's not acting like he's an artist from hip hop. He is not. We don't do shit like this. Just love him on your page. Like we don't do exactly, Regal. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. No more CPAP. I'm tired of Clarence. I hate pedo supporters. Hey, cause that's so what he is. Cause we all saw him. We saw him kiss him on national television. I don't give a fuck if the bitch was 17. Okay. We gon' daughter, we gon' talk about this. We gon' talk about this one day. I just try to leave. He talking about typing won't help me. Bye, daughter. Get on back in your mix. Tell everybody I say what's good. Oh my God. I don't do them either, Idris. I'm standing with you, baby. I'm standing with you. I promise you, I'm standing with you, bro. He can't. It's nothing that nigga can say to me. It's nothing. After I seen you kiss her, not on her left cheek, not just on her right cheek, but on her forehead too, and you knew what age she was on national television, nigga. Nah, nigga. And they letting you get away with this shit. Nah, nigga. Fuck him and fuck UMG too. Straight up. UMG ain't for no fucking hip hop, nigga. What the fuck? Drake ain't got no power, because if that nigga had power, he wouldn't be where the fuck he at. Money talk, bullshit, run a marathon. The fuck? Yellow diamonds look like pee-pee. Okay, so look, Scale say, look, I only got one thing about CPAP, Scales, but I'm gonna get to this Jocelyn Hernandez stuff with her and Lemmy, because y'all know that's who CPAP's supposed to be over there going with, right? Because I guess she trying to be a baddie, but she ain't bad enough. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to be a baddie, but she ain't bad enough. We need Drake. Meanwhile, Drake been begging Kendrick for features like Pretty Please. Dada knew what he was doing when he was coming up in there. Y'all better don't be letting Dada get to y'all. Dada trying to ruffle y'all feathers. Donna a troll, bro. But I got a bigger troll. Because he over here, he in here somewhere. My brother still ain't got a troll. That's why I'm laughing. Let me did it. And then he's a preacher's kid. I don't fuck with them. I didn't know he was a preacher's kid. Shout out to Nala Says. That makes a lot of sense on a lot of things that I said. Because I don't want to take credit for stuff that I did not know. I knew it was something about she's by Sweet Ma for Life. You know, so I've reacted to some of her stuff already. And she has some good pointers and things too. So let's go ahead. We're going to go over, and I'm gonna still put a prayer in the air for Meg, because nobody deserves this shit here. Nobody deserves to go through this. Okay. Next thing we gonna do, y'all, we gonna come down here to Texas. I'm gonna tell y'all what's going on down here, since we got the prejudiced police officer that made the news. I don't know if y'all heard about that, Miss Ashley Gonzalez. Well, that's down here in my hometown, okay, of Houston, Texas. So now they're starting to go back through records and shit to make sure that no innocent Negroes have been locked up behind this. We call them wetbacks when they act like that. They own people call them that when they act like that. Because the real Hispanics and stuff, I stare across from, they don't do no shit like this. Y'all really, and it's already a stereotype type thing when people already, you know, they already say black and brown people don't get along, or the Hispanics are for their people. They don't care about us. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's not. Okay, because I've ran into some good ones. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's see what Jocelyn Hernandez exposes the Zoo CEO. Hold up, let me go back. Okay, let me go ahead and do my spiel, y'all. All right, if you like the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the notification bell for every time I go live. If I'm in the kitchen cooking or doing a car ride, y'all. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to get into this. This is from Night and Day Talk Media and two more. I don't know who all these other people are. I guess it's the same person. But I follow, I think, the Night and Day one. Yeah, I think it's the same person, though. Like, I'm not finna have three different stations with the same thing. But let me go ahead and put my closed captions on for my hearing impaired people. So we're going to go through this here. Okay, Jocelyn exposes Zoo CEO calls the police and the FBI. So, you know, if she did that, it's got to be, I'm muted. Can you hear me now, bro? Am I still muted? Can y'all hear me? Regal, but Ja Rule got ran off by the feds. Drake ran to the feds. Drake is the feds, right? Tell them I like young girls. Okay, hey everyone, guess what? Dot is mean and I'm suing everybody. I thought that was funny. Special Agent Graham. Oh Lord. Ooh wee. Okay, y'all. Hold up. I gotta catch myself. Okay, I'm not looking at the chat no more. I'm not doing it. I'm not looking at the chat no more. I'm not doing it. Okay, let's see what Jocelyn Hernandez has to say. Because everybody remember Jocelyn Hernandez. She's been clean. She's been going on her little journey. I haven't seen too much like about her and stuff out there in the streets and things. She's with her husband. She's expecting a baby, you know. But baby, back in the love and hip hop days. Oh, wee. Also, guys, I would like to tell y'all there's a little thing that looks like a little gift box at the bottom of your sign-in chat, right? Not sign in chat, but at the bottom. Those are like little gifts that they give y'all. If y'all just want to give it to the content creators, if they're doing a good job, if you just want to say thank you to them, you can pick like little things. So if you guys want to give any thank yous or any little gifts, it's there. And how I found out about it, because I was in Nyla's live, and I was like, oh, what is this? And I looked it up. I was like, oh, okay. And they give you so many, so you can gift the people the little things, you know. So just to let y'all know that, because they say I have to tell y'all to advertise it, so that's what I'm doing. So if you guys would like to do that, okay, you guys can go ahead and do that too. You already know about the memberships. All right, we're trying to get 50 by my birthday. Okay, that boy at home right now snorting the mountain. You know what, Idris? I'm not doing that stuff. I'm not doing this with you. Oh, so we doing Squidward Lemmy and the Puerto Rican. Y'all are funny. I love y'all. I just love y'all. Where's Honora at? Where is she at? Why is YT censoring me saying Operation Ground Crack? Regal. Oh my God. Hold up, y'all. Where is it? I gotta get Anara. Where you at, child? Where's you at, Anara? Anara. Baby, if she was in this thing, honey. Okay, let's go. Okay, y'all, serious note. Let's see. Let's go. Let's see what we got.
You trying to stop me from feeding my daughter?
Hold on.
You trying to stop me from feeding my daughter and feeding my unborn kid? And now you want to fucking kill me, making those threats online? We will deal with this accordingly.
Look how Lenny look. He looks like an evil bastard. That boy hasn't bathed since the battle. I'm done. You know, well, you know, it do look, he got a little darker.
I have somebody shoot my car up in Miami? That's what you gonna do? You gonna kill me and my baby? But you going online saying, oh, I know she's pregnant, and I know this is a sensitive space, for a sensitive time. I'm on my way to the police station to make a report on you, because if I come up dead, you're going to jail.
Damn, I sure hate that. Women is really going, are y'all not seeing this pattern? Women are going through right now. And men, go get some fucking therapy. Hell, we all need it. What the Ooh, okay, intro. Okay, you shit, hell, all right. Shook my shit loose.
How's everybody doing? I wanted to come in here. Excuse my appearance, but right now I'm truly scared for my life. Lemuel Plummer is a predator. Lemuel Plummer is a predator. He waited.
And y'all, we know she can't speak like how we think she can speak, you know. All these punk hardcore till Grappa Diddy bets out, which I hope never happens. Exactly. It's the men with money. Yes, and the power and the respect. It's Regal. Tell the truth, because it's them. It's not normal dudes that's out here really trying. I mean, what they doing shit too, but the ones that we're seeing is here. Braids smelling like mildew. That boy hasn't paid since I'm done with Idris. That's a lace front he had, Idris.
Until I was pregnant, to make threats. He waited until I was pregnant to
what, she couldn't fend for herself.
Text my phone about taking my streaming network down. Lemuel Plummer, I'm not saying nothing that is not true.
Right. But then you know what too though? Where I got it, yep, exactly where I got it. Yep, once upon a time, I remember you talked all that stuff about Mona Sky Young. So I guess you went for you think it was the lesser evil. And see, that's why I was saying what I was saying earlier. When it came to that other shit with the UMG shit, I'm not taking no lesser no evil on that bullshit. Not on UMG ain't saving no fucking hip hop. UMG used Drake and did exactly what they wanted. They were the puppet masters. He was just the puppet. That's it. They both probably thought he wasn't gonna do what he did, and he thought they weren't gonna do what they did. Straight, period. I don't understand how anybody can care for him after this shit. That's not hip hop. He's not an artist.
Everything that I'm saying is truth. You are a predator. You get men and women to beat up people and you pay them. You're a mobster. You're a mobster. You're a predator and you go against women. You go against women.
I would say back in the day, if she would have did this, y'all, like during her love and hip hop Hollywood times, I would have been like, yeah, she fucking coked up straight up out of her mind. But she's been sober. She's pregnant. She's doing some other things. Everybody has a past. Nobody's perfect. I'm not making no excuse either, right? Because when, like Robin said, when it's the two of the lesser, no, it was Sandra said that. When know it's Robin. When it's the two of the lesser, the worst, it's like you fuck around, you found out, which is fucked up what he's doing because she still don't deserve this. She still don't deserve this shit. But let's see why he's doing what he's doing to her. Because I was, like I said, I was in Nyla's live and I seen some of it, but I didn't want to spoil it. I do know that it's something about she got her own network, and you know how that shit go. Okay? What does this have? Anybody watch Jocelyn's Cabaret and how she talked to those girls? Now something is done to you, it matters. So let me tell you, Robin, I didn't watch that because I knew I just wasn't into that because of After Loving in hip hop, her and Stevie was too toxic for me. So I didn't watch it. A lot of other people that I know did, you know what I'm saying? But I do understand. Now, I would say this. If she did do some of the stuff that she did to those other girls, I think that's kind of different compared to her, from what I'm seeing. He's threatening her. This would be something if Lemmy was not in the news several times before. So this is a whole totally different. He's a predator. He's an abuser, right? And I'm not saying okay, what she did was right. No, because you're gonna get your karma back. What he's doing to her because she wants to make something better, that's not okay. Everybody has a past. Yeah, they do. Everybody actually has a past. I didn't watch the show. I heard about it. I heard about how she talked to the girls. And I heard about how she did this here. But let's think about this. And I'm not making no excuse when I say this. Have you ever thought that the boss had a boss? Even though that she signed up for that? Have you thought that maybe that when she did go to Zeus, she probably thought, yeah, okay, I knew it was probably ratchet television, right? But I didn't think it was gonna be like this. A lot of time, and the reason that I'm not saying that I have some sympathy for her because I can, not me, but I can understand that sometimes when you're in certain situations, and people put you in certain situations. Yet, that is, bro, is always a dude treating a woman that have zip lips when it comes to other men. Facts, they both were wrong, but let me know he doesn't even need that. And this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, Regal and Robin. This is what I'm saying. He learned because his mother and father started out the network. He came for money in the church. Oh yeah, baby, I don't deal with church people. I don't go to church no more. I don't believe in all that shit. I'm sorry. And people can say, they can say whatever they want to say. I don't care. I'ma still be me. I'ma still be living my shit. I'ma still be living in my truth. And I'ma still get up when it's time for me to get up. I'ma still be there. That them type of people, and the whole church is nothing but a scam anyway. Come on now, look at these mega pastors. And even though she did go through what she went through and she did what she did, it's still not right for him to do her how he's doing her at this moment. You waited. You messed with her because I guarantee you it was because of what I seen. She wanted to do better for herself. Everybody don't want to keep just stand up on the people. Some people want their own shit. And that's what's soft. This is what these light. Notice, I'm not a colorist person. I'm just saying. Notice all these dudes that's doing this is light bright dudes from what I'm seeing. Just from what I'm seeing, I could be so wrong.
You think
that
are
part
by
that
themselves.
part. That's it, Regal. That's it. He really, and then for you, this is how you try to intimidate this woman. You come, I know he came on and gave a message because I looked at the thing down there. You can't, that was a form of intimidation. This nigga's a narcissist.
That are not going to protect themselves and that are not going to speak up for themselves. Right now, I'm pregnant. I'm 39 years old. I'm pregnant with the first kid of my husband. And you choose to wait till I'm pregnant to say anything to me about my streaming app.
And that's crazy. You waiting until this girl was pregnant. Now, don't get me wrong. She did them girls wrong, but none of them wasn't pregnant. I don't think so. From what, I'm not making no excuse, right? We're going to take two of the lesser evils. Hey. She didn't, that was her job. That's what he even said it. They like what we do. That's him. He is doing, once you signed that contract, even though she signed it, a boss has a boss. And if it's to the point where you don't want to be out there scripting no more or going back to the streets, we don't know what this man told her. We don't know what this man told her. You get out there and you talk to the girls bad, or I'ma fire your punk ass. We don't know what this man told her. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, we don't know what this man told her. He could have told her to be mean like that. We don't know. She's not the boss. She works for him. Yeah, even though she could have walked off and said, "No, man, I ain't gonna do that." At that time when she wasn't in her right frame of mind. Okay, all right, bro. I'm about to head out and post before I go to sleep. Y'all have a good night. Appreciate you, bro. She lost a lawsuit because her and her husband physically assaulted her. Yeah. Okay, so I remember seeing that, but it still doesn't excuse Lemmy snake ass. You right, Regal. You right. See, this is why I don't watch stuff like this. I don't watch it like that. Where's her husband and why he ain't put the hands of God on this nigga? Couldn't be me. That part. At the same time, though, bro, you got to look at it, too. She pregnant. So he probably playing chess and not checkers. He probably wanted, because then what if he go to jail and she go into labor and he not out there? You know what I'm saying? You got to, especially messing with a nigga named Lemmy, you got to beat him at his own game. Because you just never know.
I feel for people to beat up your cast members.
See?
They know that you pay people to make your cast members bloody and to harass them and to control their narrative.
Wait a minute, there he is back there in the back. Scares, you asked where it was. I think he just closed the door in the back there. So he ain't too far behind. He must be on the outside out there watching over. He ain't too far behind. But he letting us say whatever she got to say, which makes sense because I wouldn't want to do it in my house either.
You're a $1 billion man. You are so upset that I started my own little streaming app. That you saying I'm being defamatory towards you, it's not defamation when I'm speaking the truth. You're an evil man, and I'm fearing for my life, and I'm going live just in case I get my car shot up in Miami, where I'm at. Cause I'm in Miami, and I know you be in Miami all the time, and every time you come to Miami, you fuck with me, and you didn't think I would let the world know how you being acting like a fucking predator while I'm pregnant.
And see, you know what? This is the thing. Ballistic is her pap. Shut up, Rigo. Shut. Don't. Rigo. Time out. Time out. Time out, Regal. And I go back to Let Me Amy. This nigga and him and Mona Scott Young is friends, and she is friends with his parents. Who is he always right there all the time? All the time. All the time. All the time. That's just like Mimi and her dude. I like Mimi. I love Mimi, the little Chinese chick that talk to Mr. Stretch. They always together too. They always together. I hate that she's actually going through this while she's pregnant. Listen to what she's saying. He chose to do this while I was pregnant. Because that's what weak dudes do. He chose to do it, and he could have did all this shit before she had a child. But you waited until she was pregnant. I love me some Mimi. I love me some Mimi.
You want to go online and put this fake face on. You want to go online and act like you this good guy. You're not a good person, Lemmy. You're not a good person. You're not a good person, and it's gonna come to light. It's gonna come to light what you've been doing to people, what you've been doing to young ladies. You have
I mean, and on top of that, Jocelyn Hernandez, you know, I really hate to say too, baby girl, when you came out with this, you know you was gonna get 3 ends of the stick. Your end, the other end, and then the other end. The other end that they gonna say, hey, well, you was back there doing just like they was doing here. You was back there treating them women how you was doing them and blah, 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 blah. Then you got your end of the stick to what you going through, because we don't know. We just know what we saw you do. Then you have the other end of it, which is whatever the truth is.
Every female on your network. Not just me. You have asked Janisha.
Oh.
Scotty. How many times have you beat up Janisha?
Wait a minute. Mona Scott is cool with who? With Lemmy. Lemmy them. Yo. That's crazy.
How many times have you beat up Scotty?
Damn.
How many times have you beat up those baddies? How many times have you paid these people
in
off?
The background for me.
For them not to take you to court. You're not gonna get away with it, Lemmy. You can't go around harassing people, sending death threat to people, and then going online and saying, "Oh, I'm being they just telling lies to me." How many women are going to say the same thing about you, and nobody's gonna believe them? How many women, how many young ladies got to go online, Lemuel Plummer, to talk about surviving Sue's network and surviving the predator, Lemuel Plummer?
And then they need to come out with a surviving, what's name said, what she say, Mona Scott too. Baby, I'm going to be right there watching it.
Mirror. How many young women? Who's got to get killed? Who's got to get killed? Is it going to have to be me? So you're going to kill me with my pregnant baby, Lemuel Plummer? So now you're going to kill me with my pregnant baby?
And see, this type of shit I'm talking about. You a preacher's kid, but you out here fighting and sexual shit and doing all this other stuff with this stuff. And then y'all got a network called Merge. Man, get on with that bullshit.
Now you're going to kill me.
Well,
how many people in your network got to go on live and tell the truth about you, and you act like it's all a lie? How can possibly 100,000 motherfuckers be lying on you and the stuff that you're doing or you're done, Lemmy? You contacted me. You harassing me on my phone. You harassing me on my text messages, telling me to shut down my network because it's direct competition with your network. You trying to stop me from feeding my daughter and feeding my unborn kid? And now you want to fucking kill me, making those threats online?
Hey,
we would deal with this accordingly. What, you gonna have somebody shoot my car up in Miami? That's what you gonna do? You're gonna kill me and my baby, man. But you gonna
I'm gonna make this clear. I am not excusing anything what she's done with those other people, but that don't got nothing to do with now. And a lot of times we say karma, that's not karma for that. That's not karma. Just like Megan's not having karma for the Tory Lane shit. Okay, everybody has done shit. Hell, I done beat up bitches. Okay, but when I go through other shit, that's not my karma. That's not my karma for that. Like this here with her bringing a baby into the world, all of that shit stops. All of it stops. And for you Lemmy, whatever the hell your damn name is, for you to sit up there and you want to go over there and you want to mess with that woman while she's pregnant. Like, why is it so bad when people want to move on and do their own shit? You know what I'm saying? Why? That part, Regal and Robin, that part right there. That baby don't. That's what I'm saying. This not karma for what she did. It's not karma. That baby was made out of love with her and her husband. However it was made, that baby is not karma. That other woman that we looked at, the one that was cheating with that married man, that was her shit. I'm not gonna even say it was karma. That's just how it wasn't supposed to been done, because you weren't even supposed to been doing what you was doing with that quote unquote married man by paper. That's all. You weren't supposed to even been doing that. But this, she don't deserve that. Why did you do this before she got pregnant? It's the whole notice she keeps saying, you waited until I was pregnant to do this. Because one thing about it, two things for sure. Her being a pregnant woman, I go to the FBI too. Surviving OVO. I'm done with you, Riggle. Corner, Riggle. One thing and two things for sure. We know Jocelyn Hernandez used to wild out, and she don't mind fighting. But her being as a pregnant woman, I do the same shit that she doing too, because she's not worried about herself. It's even to the point, if you listen to what she's saying, what you gonna do? You gonna unalive me? Guess what? I'm gonna go put it on paper. So just in case, if you do, you going to jail. It's in so many ways that she really sacrificing herself. And she shouldn't have to do that for the safety of other people, or even for the safety. And for her to come out and speak like this, she knows she gonna get backlash. That's one thing I liked about Jocelyn Hernandez. Yeah, she was crazy with Stevie, but she didn't give her other shit about what nobody else had to say about her. She did what she did. Yeah, she was on her stuff. She was out of her mind. It's no excuse. It's called grace, people. It's grace. This woman ain't doing nothing no better than what Trump is doing in the White House. I'm
Like saying, oh, I know she's pregnant, and I know this is a sensitive space, for a sensitive time. No, I was doing just fine. I just had the premiere of Get Money Girls Miami in Miami. I shouted you out. When people was asking, am I competing with other networks? I said, I'm not competing with anybody. I shouted everybody out, and I said, thank you guys for supporting Why You Here TV. All of a sudden,
ain't that something? You see how he did that shit though? Like, he's a lame. He's a lame. And preachers' kids are used to getting their ways. I work with a preacher's kid. And I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Baby, he's in college driving a BMW. Looks nice, true religion down, everything. Okay? Preachers' kids are different. You can't tell me that the offering that they're taking in the church, that you're not using it for your own good. You cannot tell me that. You know how I know that it's actually done that way? Because I'm a preacher's niece. Somewhat of a preacher's niece. I would be there in the car when they would go to the gambling shacks. I would be there in the car when after the thing, they go put the stuff in there, they go use it for that. I was there. Churches always got building funds that buildings ain't even been built. Just saying. And in the buildings that are being built, you can't even see the pastors, baby. Especially Lakewood down here. I never fuck with Joel Osteen. His daddy I did, but not him. You turned your back on the city twice in a flood on us. Had money hiding out in your walls and everything. Yeah, I don't do these church people. Motherfuckers fake as all I know. You come to me talking about you any type of religion, I'm pointing the FU finger at you and I'm going about my business. I don't give a fuck if you Catholic, if you a Muslim, if you whatever. I'm not no religion. I don't deal with that shit. Y'all can keep praying to imaginary God. I'm not doing it. And if I lose people behind what I believe in, guess what? It's been working for me so long. I guarantee. I don't want to work. Let me tell you something. I'm not worshiping nobody who is bipolar. I'm not worshiping no time for that shit though. Follow your own word. I ain't got no time for it. Not me.
You know I'm pregnant. And you want to start texting
Just
me
my
shit
thoughts,
about
just
me
my
taking a
feelings.
picture with somebody
And
that
I'm gonna say this clearly. I don't mind anybody having their own shit. I'm not gonna turn my back on you because of what you believe in. Just don't push your shit off on me. Cause I'm gonna tell you, I don't need you telling me nothing about that. I've been in the church all my life. I've been through a whole bunch of shit. I've been every nationality, every denomination except for a Catholic, Mormon, what's the other one? Jehovah Witness. That's it. I ain't nothing else. So I don't trip on people on what they believe. Whatever you believe, you believe. I believe spiritual. That's what I believe. Because that's what my ancestors believe. They weren't praying to no God. They was praying to the fucking trees and the earth. Just saying. We're not going down that road again.
came to support me. Telling my husband I need to take down the network at once. Sending me messages. You're going to deal with this accordingly. Are you going to get somebody to shoot my car up like you do with everybody else? Are you going to get somebody to kill me while I'm pregnant? With my second child? At my old age? You're going to get somebody to kill me and my baby? Bitch, that's what you want to do to me? After all the years that I gave you.
Yup.
After all the secrets that I kept, because you make a threat every fucking time. After all the secrets I kept from you and that fucking network for years, I kept all your dirty secrets from Ashley and all the producers. Making girls fight each other.
See this? See, there it is. There it is right there. Y'all see, this is why you don't. It's a boss has a boss. I just said that. Ain't no telling what this man was telling this woman to do. Ain't no telling, look, bitch, you gonna do this or you gonna get fired. And then they knew she was coked out of her head back then. They knew she was like that. Y'all still took advantage of her too. Because why would we sit here and hold a person who is out of their mind, who is drugged out of their mind? How can you hold them to a conscious mind? You can't
wake up.
See?
And you gonna cut my checks that I'm supposed to be gaining perpetuity because you claim I'm a direct competitor to you?
Own place, because when people want to see, they all right with making money off you. See, this is what I want to tell everybody. Don't come to me about no white folks no more. Don't do it. You know why? Because we do it to ourselves. Just as well as they want to make money off of us, guess what this nigga doing? The same exact shit. So y'all can't nobody tell me about no white person at all. Because we're doing it to ourselves first. You can't throw race in this shit. You can't do it. You can't do it this time. Oh no. A Junior Diddy in the church. Come on now, Robin. Come on, girl. Come on now. Come on now. You can't tell me nothing else about this. When I say nothing, nothing, nada. Because look what this man doing to her. As soon as she want to move her. And then I noticed Zeus is full of women. So you think you powerful. Because you got women catering to you, working under you. He's a narcissistic man. He has to have control.
Little old me, bitch. I've been on TV my whole life making all these networks wealthy. I made VH1, Viacom, BT, everybody wealthy. Sue's network wealthy. As soon as I want to make myself wealthy and do something for my kids, my kids. Now I'm.
Ain't this what CPAP trying to get to, Regal? Okay, because preachers' kids is the worst ones. They are. I'ma say it. And if you're a preacher kid in my thing, oh well, maybe you just the one that got up under the radar. Y'all some hoes. Y'all the main ones. Cause see, when you grow up, we've been doing it to ourselves all the way from Africa to here to thank you. There's a man called John Lynch, and his name of the town for the black. Thank you. Cause we sold us over. Thank you. But you know, that's neither here nor there. That's a conversation for another day. I'm not gonna talk about that because I don't like to get in debates. I don't do debating. I'm too old for that. I'm not finna debate nobody. I don't have attention span for it because I got kids and I'm thinking about money. I don't want to debate no motherfucking body. I want to sit here. I want to talk my shit. We have a conversations. I'm not debating nobody. I'm not debating nobody. Whatever you feel like, that's how you feel. I'm not gonna take away what I'm not trying to convert you because I know you can't convert me. Okay? I know that Noah. I'm glad I'm not either, baby. Let me tell you. How you didn't slept with and your wife know, but she's staying because you supposed to be a high price, high value man, right? And you got the money. Okay, yo, let's go.
Nobody believes your character. You pay people to get beat up, so you're going to get people to shoot me up in Miami. I'm on my way to the police station to make a report on you because if I come out...
Wait a minute, is the car... Wait a minute, the car's actually moving, ain't it? Is the car moving?
You're going to jail. You're going to jail, but you know what?
I think the car is moving. It's a car moving. It's late at night too.
I'm gonna fight for me, and I'm gonna fight for everybody.
And I know my brother Scales asked me this earlier. Maybe this is the reason why Ballistic did not jump on him because they're doing it this way. Because see, this is what I was told, even by the police down here. And my godfather is a state trooper. I don't deal with him. Okay. They always told me you always need something to cover your ass before you retaliate. See, I got the book down. I got what they call the Bible. It's the Bible. When I went and got my license to carry, they had the officers were the ones who actually trained me, right? And then they had the law book. It was a law book. I got that book, baby. Sure did. Yeah, they probably in the SUV with a driver. Okay. So she's actually moving then. That's why I heard the doors and stuff.
I expect you to be where you at. And I'm pregnant. Look at my belly. I'm pregnant. My stomach is out here.
I like the way how thing happens to her. That's 2 counts, not 1. Okay? That's a full developed baby. So I'm glad she's doing it like that. And I'm glad she changed her life around. I'm still not excusing what she did. She might feel bad about that. We just don't know. She might have went to some of them girls. I don't really know because I don't watch it. You know what I'm saying? So you just never know, you know? I really hate she was like that. I really hate Stevie did her. And I feel like he started all this shit with his old punk booty ass. He really got an old pussy.
9-year-old woman. I should not be getting this stress. I haven't done anything to you. I haven't done anything to Zeus Network. And you making threats. You sending me messages. Oh, we're gonna deal with this accordingly. What does that mean? Are you gonna try to get me shot? They found a dead body in Zeus Network office. We ain't hearing nothing about that. What happened to...
I remember that. I think somebody looked that up too, y'all. Y'all don't remember hearing that? I remember that.
That boy that died outside of your network. What happened to that boy?
What
happened to that body that they found outside of your network? What happened to him?
Damn.
Why we don't hear about that? Defamation of character. You have no character. And the people that works for you, all your producers, they have no character. And for Janisha, after all the times you beat her up, is still working up under you and having fucking contacted the FBI.
Because she's scared. If a person is still under there doing that, they scared. But she's been clean. She's been doing So she turned her life around. She just got up from underneath them. And that's what he don't like. File a police report, hire on bodyguard, and stay the fuck offline because it ain't worth going into labor early. That part. But then you know what, Regal? It's no but, because when I say but, I cancel out what I just said. I'm glad that she is doing this, though. This part, I'm glad she's doing it. She just don't need to come back and do it again. I'm glad out him. Just like I'm glad Megan did what she did. Out him. We need to normalize this. excuse me, everybody want to be so secretive. Stop being secretive. That's the problem, especially with us. If we weren't so secretive, a lot of us would know that, you know, we in the past, the children or whatever has been touched or molested and things like that. You know what I'm saying? That we would know this shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm with you, Regal. Just do what you gotta do. You done told us, you done shined the light on it. You know what I'm saying? And now we know. So now if anything happens or tries to happen, it's the same shit as when Afro Man did what he did to them laws and won his case. That man opened up the door, even though I know he's a Trump supporter. Okay, why are we supposed to be a liberal? I don't know, but he won the case against them. I'm just gonna say that. And he opened up the door for shit like that to be done. So by all means, use it. Cause I know I would. I'll be Regal, y'all. I'll be up here knowing y'all with my no rapping ass and going on Chat GPT to look up a rap for something that one of them did to me and put it out on YouTube, and I wouldn't give a shit how bad it was. Okay.
To tell them what you done to her. She's a fucking lunatic. And everybody that's around is a fucking lunatic. And that's why I started Why You Here TV. Because I wanted to get away from Suze, even in my last reunion at the cabaret. Y'all didn't even see me on stage.
That is, Regal.
Y'all didn't even see me on stage.
That is. We just said that, right? We just said that, Miss Robin, didn't we? She wanted to get away. She was ready to get away. Because people grow out of that shit. Everybody goes through their whole phases. And when I mean whole phases, I don't mean, you're just going out there sleeping with nobody. No. Whole phases, you're just out there living your life. You're dating people. You out there just being a wild child. You know what I'm saying? Like, the police tried to sue Afro Man first for defamation. They lost and he counter-sued. No, I thought he couldn't counter-sue, Regal. He couldn't counter-sue. Well, wait a minute. Did he just counter-sue? Because when I looked at it, they said he couldn't counter-sue. And we were hoping that he could counter-sue back. Lick 'em low, Lisa. Lick 'em low, Lisa. That's my shit.
Stage. I didn't even go on stage. I with y'all when I was 31 years old, still very young-minded. I was 31 when I got with Suze Network. Still very stupid in the brain, very dumb. Dumb.
It's accountability. Accountability. That part, baby, that part clocking. She clocking it. Look at her cook. See, I did not watch this. I'm telling y'all. The original suit was against Afro Man. The police sued him for the lemon pound cake. Right. And then they lost. But then the thing was, when they lost that, when did he go and do? Because he can't counter sue. He's been trying to. His lawyer. I did a video. I think it should be down there, Rick. I did a video where it was showing. I didn't do the lawyer part though. I should have did that part, but the lawyer was talking about it.
Very slow still. Didn't really know shit. Just finished fucking with Stevie J and Mona and VH1 and my hair was fucked up. I was getting high on cocaine and doing stupid shit. I've been clean for going on 4 years. 4 years. And you try to make a bitch relapse.
That is exactly what I'm talking about. I had an uncle that was like this. I know that when people have worked so hard for their sobriety, and the reason I'm taking it so seriously right now is because I'm doing, literally, listen, y'all, I was in such a deep depression. When I told y'all this year, y'all are going to walk with me through my stuff to where I can help somebody. I'm hoping I can help somebody. Manic depression, I've never been diagnosed with this, y'all, ever in my life. I'm diagnosed with that shit now. Binge eating, drinking, every time you looked up, it was to the point my kids was like, Mama, I really think you need to stop drinking. Mind you, I'm not going nowhere to drink. I'm just drinking here. I'm not realizing I'm going through 4 bottles of wine every day. I'm going into work. I'm online. Y'all don't even know I'm online. Like when I drink my wine, because that's what I was doing. When I be in the kitchen, I'll drink my stuff because that's what made me happy. And then I was able to cook my food. And I was able to do everything. I was just the happiest person in the fucking world. Anytime y'all see me, I had a wine glass in my hand. You know, the only person, this is how I know we don't pay attention to people. Because this whole time I was crying out and nobody saw it but the two people that were behind the scenes. Nobody saw it until I had to say something. 31 days is what I'm doing of no wine and no binge eating. I was eating so much mentally. That man trying to make her relapse because she's been doing so good. Misery loves company. We're going to put aside what she went through. Fuck that right now. We're going to look at, this is a pregnant woman who's been clean according to what she says. Okay? She says. All right? 4 years. And you come back and you do this woman like that to make her relapse. That's one of the things I said too. Why would you come and doing it? Why would you come? It's like you being a bully to her. Why would you wait until she pregnant to do this shit? You really being a bitch ass bully. That's exactly what you doing. A bully.
Predator shit that I speak of. When I speak of a predator like Lemmy, you sending me threats on my messages. Take down my company at once, but you stop my payments. And if I don't take this down or that now, you're gonna see me accordingly. You're gonna kill me? You making those type of threats? You got people calling my phone private, this and that, silence. Like you're not gonna say anything. What are you saying? Where am I so you can come and shoot me up? That's your doing, Lemuel Plummer. That's your doing. That's your doing. Defamatory of character. You have no character. Your whole network
What's
is
good,
set up
Analog?
from
How you doing?
violence.
It's good to see you. For stopping on in. Yeah, we catching up on some little things. You didn't miss the other stuff.
It's nothing
we
but
talked about
violence.
Clay. We didn't talked about the coach that was cheating with the woman, and now she going on national TV and doing all this other stuff. Y'all, this my other A1 day one. Analog, that's my brother right there. That's my other one.
Your network is the most disgusting network in life. It's so much violence going on in your network. It's blood everywhere.
Hey.
Shit everywhere.
I wish it was. Shit, it's hot over here, Analog. Hell.
It's nasty. It's disgusting. It's devil worshippers all over there. And you messing with the people.
This is what happens when you're sober. And people always want to tell you, well, you used to be like this. Yeah, I used to. Listen to what you said. I used to. Everybody can change if you want to do it. If you want to change, you will. That's what she did. And when she came up out of it, that's just like if you've been dating somebody for so long, it's just like, to me, a good example, Beyonce and Jay-Z, that is a whole monkey face man. And I guarantee you, when she fall out of love with that man later on, if she do, she gonna realize, what the hell was I thinking? Because that man is not attractive at all. He gotta have some good meat. Sorry. I mean, it's for somebody, for everybody. Okay? I'm just saying, I'm just using it as an example. Okay? That's it.
Over there overseas, and you told me yesterday on the phone, my shareholders, which I ain't gonna say no names yet, my shareholders are calling me about Jocelyn. So you got people in Israel calling you about me? You got the mobsters from Israel calling you about me while I'm in America with child? At my old age? You trying to kill me. And this is why I say you're trying to kill me. You did it to Scotty.
Girl, okay? Baby, listen. Shit. Baby, I gotta find this mentally mixed, honey. I gotta find this mentally mixed, y'all.
Whole pregnancy. You cheated on Scotty. You beat up Scotty. You talk crazy to Scotty. You abused Scotty. You used her. You misused her. You did everything to that lady while she was with your child. Everything. You know what? I wanted to come in here and address the bullshit he was saying about me. Like I'm defamatory to him. But you're making threats to me, vague threats, getting people to call my phone and all of that stuff. I'm trying to have a good pregnancy and I want to keep trying to thrive, even though he's doing everything in his power to shut down my company while you're here TV and to shut me up. He wants to kill me. He wants me to be quiet. He took my money. I'm not getting no more payments on my payment in perpetuity with that network. He took my money. He's been abusing me for years. He's been abusing me mentally for years. And I haven't said a word.
That's fucked up, man. That's really fucked up.
I haven't said a word.
That's fucked up. That's been cringe. Why air our private matters like that? Like, you know, the internet is forever, right? Kids grow up. And you know what? This is the thing. Hey, Nora, y'all say hi to my grandma. That's my grandma. Let me tell you something, Analog. I was saying this earlier. I'm glad she came out and did this. Everybody wants to be quiet. No. Just like Megan came out and aired out Clay, air them out. Why we cannot air out bitch niggas? Bitch niggas need to be aired out. They don't need to be on the quiet. I'm glad she did this because she's pregnant. He's threatening her. This is not the first time I've even heard about this dude doing shit. The dead bodies, I remember hearing about that. Look at his whole network, and he's a preacher's kid too. Fuck that. And you try to make me relapse. While I'm clean, according to her, she's been clean 4 years. She's pregnant with her husband's first child. She's starting to do her own stuff. And this man want to sit up here and do this shit. I'm telling you, it's been bitch niggas. Man, look at all this shit that's happening. The man who killed he unlived his kids. Bitch nigga. Klay Thompson cheating on Megan. Bitch nigga. Lenny doing this to her. Bitch nigga. Men who want to sit up there and be so possessive over women, bitch niggas. The man who what's that little girl? The one Keziah, bitch niggas. I think because I'm gonna tell you something. They not being silent when they shooting us and they killing us. I just sent a video to somebody the other day. Right up the street from me, y'all. When you walk to the ending of the street, Analog, there was a dead body in the bayou. You know, my kids walk home that way every day. Every day. You know how they found the body? Because a man was running over there doing his thing. Literally, I can walk out my door right now, have the camera on, and walk and show you where that body was laid at. And my kids walk that way every day. But maybe if somebody would have said something or would have came out with something. It's just like the other woman. They found another woman dead. Remember, I don't know if you heard about it, Nora. They found another woman dead on the southwest side in Houston. Pregnant woman in the bayou. Right. In the bayou. In the bayou. Nobody knew nothing. In the bayou because we got to be quiet. People coming up unalived in domestic violence, right? Because we gotta be quiet. Fuck that. When I went through my shit, I opened up my mouth. That's the problem with black families. Oh, don't let the people outside know what the fuck is going on. Well, that's why y'all some of bitches gonna keep ending up dead. That's why y'all gonna keep staying in domestic violent relationships. That's why y'all gonna keep getting y'all asses whooped. Air these motherfuckers out. Even if it's women that's doing it. Air these bitches out. I don't understand what people have so wrong with the internet. They air out every damn thing else. Air these motherfuckers out. Because these niggas is not caring. Look at what Clay just did to this girl. In front of everybody. In front of the whole world, just seeing this man play with this girl. And she kept everything quiet. Only thing she did was love this man out loud. That was it. And this nigga preyed on her. P-R-E-Y. And sat there and embarrassed her in front of the whole fucking world. And she didn't say a word. Only thing she did, I would have did the same shit too. My thing is... Right? He say, I hit a hot button. I'm not with you, Analog, because I've been through certain shit like this. I've been when I was younger, they would say, keep it quiet, keep it in the family. But see, when you keeping it in the family, though, Analog, sometimes the family doing shit to you. So who else do you go talk to? Because you can't talk to nobody else. You know why? Because you got to be quiet. Don't bring it outside the home. Don't bring it outside the home. It's like don't bring it to the internet. It's the snack. Back then, we didn't have this. We had MySpace. We had other shit. We didn't have it to where we could just speak up and speak out. See, now we got the internet, and now some of the old school people and other people are like, oh my God, this is just too much. No, air these motherfuckers out. Let me find out my kids doing something. Let me find out somebody else. I'm airing out all them motherfuckers. I don't give a shit. John Grady do it all the time, and if somebody's stealing some or they doing something, he get on there and show mug shots. Other people do it. Why can't we not do it? If a person is being an asshole, let other people know this is what happened. I don't blame like Megan. I don't blame it how she did it, because in front of the whole world you fucked over this girl. In front of the whole world, in front of your family, in front of everybody. So guess what? I'ma air your motherfucking ass out then. In the words of Terry from Soul Food, fuck family. The family fucked my husband. There it is right there. There it is right there. There it is right there. Fuck family. The family fucked my husband. There it is right there.
I've been quiet about it. I haven't said nothing. But now when you're trying to abuse me and make threats and send messages to my phone and do all of that stuff, it's a different story. Now I gotta let the world know
anyway, Analog,
you're trying to kill me
because
and you're trying to send attacks on me.
System subjects.
Because if I come out missing, this is gonna fall on you. I'm gonna get up this live now because I gotta really try to continue to survive and thrive, especially now that my money that I worked so hard for the 7 years, he took him. He took my money. He's trying to steal Jocelyn's Cabaret, which I own. So I'm gonna get out this phone. I wanted to come.
That's fucked up. That is 555. Hey, no, you better tell them how we do. Down south where I stay, switch 4 lanes, let my nuts hang from the Antoine to the MLK. H-Town boys like to swing and bang.
Here you better let them know we hit you with that 555.
Don't play.
But you're a predator. And hopefully the feds will take you down. Because you're not bigger than the program, Lemuel Plummer.
Nobody.
You're not bigger than the program. And you're not God. It's the God out here. And he's not Lemuel Plummer.
I'm sorry. I just like how she say his name, Lemuel Plummer. Lemuel Plummer. That's fucked up.
Comfort slows you down. Reach for natural relief.
Okay, well, yeah. So we gonna do that one right there. Okay, that's really kind of fucked up. Well, look, we gonna go to the response, y'all, because you know, with every action there is a reaction, right? So this is the response that we have, and where my brother Analog at? Because I don't want him to think I'm upset with him, because I am not upset with him at all. I've been like this the whole time I've been on this live, because I just bitch niggas just get on my fucking nerves. Okay, trust, my community is going through it right now with the allegations coming with the Julio Cesar Chavez. Wait a minute. Wait, see, I don't know what the fuck is going on. What happened? Analog, what's going on? Y'all tell me what's going on with the Julio. Damn, did he beat on a woman too? Did he unalive a woman? Oh. Y'all, you know what, y'all ladies, wherever y'all at, we need to start gathering with each other and bartering and shit. And what you call that? Networking, baby. We need to get to gun ranges and shit. We need to go and do some other stuff. Worse. It was worse. What'd he do? Please don't tell me it was to a woman. Hey, Belle, how are you? Y'all research who Lemmy Daddy is. Real shit. Israel Ties is not nothing light to play with. I already know. He one of them Israel. Yeah. See, that's how he can get away with shit. That's how he can get away with shit. That's exactly how he can get away with shit. That's exactly how he can get away with shit. You lying analog. Wait a minute, Julio Caesar. Wait a minute, Julio. Hold up. Who is this? Oh, he came right up too. Bro. Oh, this dude. You lying. Analog. He was an activist. He had schools named after him. Streets and what the fuck? Oh, I remember him. This is the boxer that fought oh man, human trafficking and possibly money laundering allegedly. Yo. Okay, not the boxer. Based on March 2026 investigation, LeBron Cesar Chavez has been accused of SA, grooming and rape against minors and adult colleagues, including co-founder Dolores Herrera. Oh. We just not safe nowhere. Mind you, I stay next door to there he is right there. I stay next door. Oh, this the wrong one. This not the right one, analog. It's not the right one, not the boxer. Okay. That's what you've been saying. I stay right next door to a whole bunch of, it's like a halfway home or something. That's the wrong one. There's and it's nothing but dudes next door, even though nobody don't come in my house or nothing, but they be in and out all day. And I was gonna go talk to the people and be like, what was y'all thinking about putting a halfway house with retired people, some people who came out of jail? I don't know why they do that. They always tend to put them around people that have children. And I was like, I don't understand why they would move them here, even though that they don't do anything to me or nothing. But my kids are kind of uneasy a little bit, but I keep that fire on me. So, and then I'm glad some people know where I stay, like my grandma and shit. So just in case anything happen, she know where I'm at. You know, so I don't, yeah. That shit is fucking crazy. Now, Cesar Chavez, that's news to me, to a place so innocent and behind closed doors. They all evil. Oh, you were speaking on Lemmy. Okay. But, wait a minute. Wait. So, Lemmy daddy? Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Because hold up. Allegedly. Okay? Look up the activist. Oh, the activist. Okay, hold up. Let me see. Activist. Let's see. Activist. Let me see. Activist. Okay, activist. See, okay, there it is right there. Cesar Chavez active. Look, it must already knew what I was finna try to look up, y'all. Right here. Cesar Chavez activist. Oh, here, old dude too. Is this it right here? That part, come on, Honora. Cause I already know. Damn. This is the dude right here? Oh, man. Cesar Chavez, a civil rights icon, is accused of abusing girls for years. An investigation by the New York Times found extensive evidence that the United Farm Workers co-founder groomed and actually abused girls who worked in the movement. Why are these civil rights activists though? Like, why are these civil rights activists? You know what? The OG Caesar. That's exactly. The OG Caesar. This is why, Honora, I swear to God, I said this earlier. I said it is such a shock that the people that we have grew up with have turned out to be so much of fucking monsters. This is not the real world. This is an artificial assimilation. I don't care what nobody tells me. We are living in Futurama. I swear to God. We are in Futurama. I don't care what nobody says. We are in Futurama. How could you, for years, they probably knew that this man was doing this stuff. They probably knew. They probably knew. Exactly. And let me up here running. Baby, let's speaking of him, let's get to his response to Jocelina. Let's see his response to what she had to say. Let's see. I'm going to put this up here. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He look like he got that straight Ozempic face. He look like his dick little. He look like he don't put it down in the bed. He look like his wife just deals with him. He look like people just sleep with him just because he got shmoney. Let me go and do my spiel. All right, y'all. Y'all already know the vibe. Please hit the subscribe button, okay? For every time I go live, I'm in the kitchen or doing a car ride. All right, y'all. So we are back. Okay, we are back, y'all. So we just finished watching Jocelyn Hernandez, right? We just finished watching her. They hiding exactly. I don't push this shit past Jay-Z either. Hold up. Disclaimer. Let me go and do that. Everything I'm saying is allegedly. I'm not even a real person. I don't know who any of these people is. I don't know who Bella. I don't know who Honora. I don't know who New Beginnings. I don't know who Nora. I don't know who none of these people. Analog. I don't know any of these people. Regal. I don't know these people. You know why? Because I'm in an artificial simulation. Disclaimer. 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 I don't even know Robin. Okay. I'm just speaking because this is what I was told to say. Disclaimer. 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 Because y'all got me fucked up. Y'all not coming from my station. Every chance I get, I'm slapping this shit in y'all faces. Chili powder, bam, right there. All right, so Lenny Plummer responds to the Puerto Rican princess, denies all claims. Denies all. Honora, girl, I thought I was funny, baby. Robin been in here cutting up. Between Robin and Regal, they been in here cutting up. I mean, because that's what bots do. They cut up. That's exactly what they do. Let's get into what this bullshit nigga gotta say. Oh, wait. Hold up. I forgot. Okay. Let's see.
Hey guys. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. Hope everybody's having a...
Why dudes wear hats that don't fit their head? Why dudes wear hats that are bigger than their head? He look like Pomp said right here.
Great Saturday. Oh, it's a lot going on.
No, he ain't typing it. He's actually look at his eyes. Just look at him. He literally looking in that girl's soul like, I'm gonna be nice, but I'm gonna get you, bitch. Now I feel. Like I said once before, these are my opinions. Anytime I have an opinion, that disclaimer is going to go up because they got me fucked up. In my opinion, I think that you came back out. If you sat up there and said that you cared about her being pregnant and shit like that, why the fuck would you come back out to the internet and make this old bullshit ass shit? Look how you sat there looking into the camera like you was looking into that girl's soul. Now, if something happens to her, everybody gonna be sitting up there talking about, man, she did tell us. When a person shows you who they are, you believe them the first time. Hey, how are you, Denny? How are you? Thank you so much for joining. What you say sounds like he wrote a speech instead of it being sincere. Exactly. If Where Waldo Square Roof had a baby, that's limit. Honora, she worse than you, Honora. Honora, she worse than you, Honora. All right, Miss Lisa, who done became a member. Miss Lisa. Was that earlier or was that just 3 minutes ago? Was it earlier? Okay, it's probably now. Let's go.
shout out to all the girls in Vegas who did their big one yesterday. Yesterday was a great show. So shout out to the baddies. It was an amazing experience. Vegas, you guys did your big one, so we appreciate you guys coming out and supporting the baddies. I want to start by saying,
but you're a preacher's kid, though. Lemmy looking like Pinky and the Brain. Yes. Hey, Pinky. What are we going to do today? We're going to try to take over the world.
Regarding Jocelyn.
Regarding Jocelyn. Watch his demeanor. In theater arts, we were taught to watch a person's demeanor. This is why when I'm talking to a person, I'm looking at you in your face because your eye is your window to your soul. Your eye is your window to your soul. So I'm going to look. Okay? Shout out to the bad. Exactly. But you a PK kid. You a preacher's kid, though. I never they the worst ones. They the worst ones. They the ones that be taking your virginity from you.
I want to start by saying I'm aware that Jocelyn is pregnant, and I want to acknowledge that with...
He's reading. Y'all see it? He can't even look at the camera. So he's already starting offline. He's literally reading a script. He's reading a script. Jocelyn came from her heart. That's nothing that you could just sit there and just make up. She read that. She didn't read nothing. She came from her heart.
Care and respect. That's a significant...
What you know about Mama Dukes, Noah? That's my favorite little cartoon. I like Mama Dukes. He do look like Mama Dukes. Allegedly.
Life moment, and I understand it can come with a lot physically and emotionally. Like,
so if you
from a
understand
human
this,
standpoint,
then why are you doing this?
I do have empathy for her. I do, and
how?
I'm genuinely happy for her and Ballistic. And I understand the emotions that come with pregnancy. I've seen that up close recently.
I've seen it up close recently. I bet you have. Let me tell you something. When the person, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, okay? But what I say a lot too, right? And when I say that means I'm trying to gather my thoughts. Or what they would say, whoop-de-doo is Scooby-Doo. Or, Regal, shut up. Or I would say as a placeholder, right? Say as a, because I have to work on that too myself, especially when I'm speaking in front of the president of my school. Right? They actually tell me like, hey, think of something else. Just don't say because when you're saying it makes it seem like you don't know what you're talking about or you don't know what you're getting ready to say. Okay? That's him. He's reading this shit and he's using the because he's trying to get his place on that paper. Allegedly. Okay? Allegedly.
With Scotty. And in fact, hold on, guys. Let me see who this is. One second. I'm so sorry. Hey. Okay, no worries. I'm on live. Thank you so much. Sorry, guys, we're in Vegas. So, no, thank you. I'm good. No, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, that was the cleaners. How many times they're gonna? All right.
Let's keep it with real shit.
I know I do have a little disfluency. I do say a lot when I'm talking. I gotta kind of work on that. I'm good. Thank you so much. No, I'm good. I'm on a live right now. Thank you so much. Thanks. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, I was saying that I'm happy for her and Ballistic. I can relate to that personally. Just with Scotty and her pregnancy. So I'm not here to attack her or add any stress or unnecessary stress.
But you are. You're on the internet. Why did you even have to come out and respond to her anyway? I don't care what she said. You could have been the bigger man and went about your business and went and talked to her behind closed doors. Like, you could have did that. But you want to come and have the upper hand on her. You know why? Because you're a fucking narcissist. Because that's what the narcissists do.
But at the same time, I'm not going to allow false narratives or allegations to be made about me or the company without addressing them and that's why I'm really speaking on this today. This is not new. This is a pattern of behavior.
Why you keep looking to the side though? That's the part that keep getting me. Why you keep looking to the side? Looking like Arthur. He's a knitter. I'm done.
When things don't go her way, she goes on social media and starts this disparaging.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this, y'all, and I'm sorry I keep stopping it. But when have anybody seen Jocelyn Hernandez on this thing crashing out? Besides the shit that her and her husband them did, Melissa them did about a couple of years ago? You tell me, what else has she been on this internet? Because I haven't been seeing her on the internet. The only person I've been seeing crashing out is CPAP. Huh. I ain't been seeing no Jocelyn Hernandez until she literally just popped out. Hell, we didn't even know about Clayton until the shit just happened. So when have she been on the internet doing anything? I haven't even seen this woman. Besides when she came up and everybody was saying congratulations that she was pregnant. That was it. The girl I see her doing her little stuff with her daughter with Bonabella. What else is this girl doing? Because Steven Show ain't doing his part on that shit either. Well, wait, what is Squid talking about how Scotty got anything to do with what you doing on? Right. Now she been quiet for a couple of years now. Exactly, Regal. Exactly, Regal. Because when you are going through, when you trying to get toxins out your body, when you going through rehab, it's shit that you gotta go through to get your mind stable. She has literally, I ain't seen this girl crash out since. And I'm glad that she had the sense enough to come to her senses to say, I need to stop doing this. I was young when this shit was going on. This was not okay. And to her, 30-something is young because it's age to a point, and I'm not talking about when R. Kelly said it's a number. She was 30-something, and to us, we would think that that's grown. To her, she was still immature because if you don't have the right type of guidance, how you gonna know how to do anything? All you can do is go on what life has taught you to do in life. That's why she's better now at what she's doing. That's right, in-law. You tell them. Don't forget to like the video, people. Yes. Wait, hold up.
And defamation campaign against people who don't either agree with her or who she's upset with, not in just business, but even personally close to her. That's something that
And y'all, can y'all answer this? Can anybody, Regal, anybody? When Jocelyn Hernandez came out with her stuff, has anybody came out and said anything else yet? Debo Lottie got more head than he got body. Did anybody else come out? Has anybody else came out? Can anybody else? I think keep eating some lead on chips as a little boy. He do like a bobblehead, don't it, baby? It look like that neck about to break. He is not attractive at all. He looks like he's a quiet demon. He look like he got little dick syndrome. He do. He look like it. Okay. I forgot the question I just asked y'all. This dude is really pissing me off, man, because you can see it. You can see the controllingness. You can see it. It's when you got money, a lot of shit can happen, man.
just can't sit back and ignore when it's directed at me and Zeus. I can't. To be clear, we've paid Jocelyn very well over the years. This is not about
look in the camera. Lemmy, look in the camera.
We paid her. This is about payments moving forward, and fulfilling agreed upon obligations. And
he's
that's
stuttering.
To me,
He's stuttering.
Equally clear. This is not about a picture with another network owner, which I've seen some people post. It's not about that. It's about pretty much the broader contractual framework she agreed to, including exclusivity, restrictions around direct or indirect competition, and performance-based obligations such as participation and promotion. More recently, it also involves honoring key provisions in her agreement, including non-disparaging, confidentiality.
This man ain't looked at this camera not one time. This man ain't looked at this camera not one time. You can, okay. Oh, you know what? I can see, Nunu, that glow on your challenge month. Oh, thank you, Analog. I didn't do my blog for the day. I think it's, this is day 15 out of 31 days of no wine drinking and no binge eating. This is day 15. I work on losing my weight afterwards. I just have to take one day at a time. I've been eating, if I do binge eat anything, which I haven't, it's been salads. So I've been eating number salads. You know, these last couple of days, I ain't really been eating a lot. It's just been salads. So thank you so much, Analog. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who's been sending me the healing energy, who has literally been seeing my walk, you know. Oh, thank you, Regal. Girl, look, I was thinking, don't nobody want to hear me? This big old loud ass girl from Louisiana by the way of Texas. Don't nobody want to hear his loud mouth. But I say, you know what? Everybody, shout out to Nora. Shout out to Nix's, man. They be like, look, he has to read it so he doesn't slip. Nora, give me your phone. When I think she gone, she just pops. Here I am, motherfuckers. She just pops up. Here I am. Thank y'all so much, man. Like, I'm humbly grateful. I'm kind of overwhelmed. Like, I don't know if I'm coming or going. You know, I'm very happy that the people are coming in to come see me. But it's like, it's a lot, you know. I think he's reading from a lawyer's statement. That's what, both of y'all, I think that's what it is too. Because look, Anora, if you notice, y'all, he not looking at the camera. He's not looking at the camera. See, Regal, I knew me and you every time I seen you, Regal. I knew it, girl. I be like, hey, Regal, girl, hey. You be like, hey, no. I be like, hey. Cause we on the same, like, hey. That's exactly what he doing.
And refraining from making false and defamatory statements, both personally and professionally, regarding Zeus, his executives, me, the team. These are just very standard, clearly defined terms that we agreed on by both parties, and we expect them to be respected just as we uphold on our end. These specific provisions in her agreement that have been breached, we've made an effort to address this privately, respectfully, calmly, in good faith, and we're still willing to do so. That includes multiple attempts to communicate directly, find a resolution without bringing it into the public. Jocelyn is entertaining. We get it. She's brought value.
You can tell he read it. Jocelyn Entertainment. We get it. You see how he's trying to hurry up and get through the statement. That's what it's giving me. Blue hearts in the chat if y'all think the same. I think he's giving like, let me go ahead and hurry up and say this. Let me get it out the way. I'm not gonna look at this camera because I know I'm lying. Okay, all right. Let me go ahead and do this shit and just get this shit up out the way. That's exactly how it sounds like he doing. And every time I pause on this motherfucker, he is at another deformed angle.
To the platform. We respect that. And we genuinely thought we were beyond this. But at the end of the day, this is business. When you agree to terms, especially around exclusivity, conduct,
say it again, Analog. God damn it, say Analog, say that shit again, god damn it. Like, who the fuck says that? Exactly. Come on, Honora. He don't mean shit.
You're expected to honor.
Nothing that's coming up out his damn mouth. Just like
you would expect us to honor our commitments. That's all we're asking for. Accountability, respect, and what we agreed to. And just so everybody understands, we support all of our content partners. We've always supported our content partners.
You see whenever he looks at the camera, we support our content partners. You saw that? We support our content partners. That's what he did. We support our content. Every other time that he been talking, he been looking off. That's how you know this. He's a fuck nigga. Allegedly.
Our content partners, we've had a lot of them over the years that we have been working with for a long time.
I hate women just going
We've
through it
tried
everywhere.
to create as much real value and opportunities for people that most networks just, wouldn't even take a chance on for various reasons.
Well, damn. So he's shooting slugs too. This man, but shout out to all the baddies. This man said, we gave people opportunities that other folks wouldn't. Of course they don't want that. on their stations. Of course, they don't want women fighting each other damn near halfway naked. Of course, they don't want to see shit, motherfuckers busting bottles and shit all over there. They don't want to see that shit. So all you did was made a place for these women to be more ratchet. You're the problem. Got you. Okay. That part. Free the baddies. You're the problem. Okay. And these bitches is the problem too. They want to keep standing over there making that stupid ass money. Because at the end of the day, when you done with the fuck ass money that your ass done made, where your pride, man? Where's the respect? What you gonna have? Then y'all motherfuckers gonna want to be there talking about, you know what? I didn't put away my whole card. I want to settle down and get me a man now. No, bitch, not while we done sit up here and watch you all on television get flipped upside down. Not while the real man is sit up there and watched you sit up there, y'all bitches and shit, and fighting y'all asses the fuck off. Who nigga gonna want to be, even a woman? Who? Nobody. The hell?
When others have gone to pursue additional ventures in the industry or in business, like building their own networks and platforms.
They ain't got it no more analog.
Like with Ray J, you guys saw he, launched his Tronics network, or when Stunner Girl launched, I believe, her network. We've had meaningful conversations prior to those launches to establish a proper framework, and we've supported those efforts from afar. That's never been the issue.
That part, Nara.
What matters is how it's handled.
That part, and
we have clear protections
I'm not playing
in place,
with these people.
especially
I'm
around
tired. When I, your real internet auntie, that's me. I'm not finna sit here and sugarcoat shit. I don't sugarcoat it for my kids. And it's sad because back in the day, you should be able to, just a little bit. But nowadays, how the world is going, if you don't know what the hell is going on, your ass is going to be left the fuck behind. So you gotta know. So I'm going to tell it. Now, that's your stupid ass. You want to go out there. I mean, not you, Analog. You know I'm not talking to you. But that's your stupid ass. You want to go out there and do that old dumb ass shit.
And direct and indirect overlap when it pertains to similar platforms, business models, and content. Those provisions exist for a reason, and they were agreed to by both sides. If someone wants to step outside of that, it has to be done professionally, transparently, and in accordance with the structure of the agreement. No one is trying to stop Jocelyn at all, or any of our content partners from growing or evolving or continuing to be as successful as they are. No one's trying to ever stop that. If someone wants
He's trying to stop. He trying to stop it. That's the reason he came out on the internet. Because that's what narcissists do. That's what narcissists do. He trying to stop her. That's why he set up there. He looking in that camera at certain times the way he want to. People got to know the behaviors of a narcissistic, controlling motherfucker. And he's one of them. I guarantee you he controlled everything that's over his wife. Hell, look at this little lad. He controlling the women. Baby, please. I don't care how broke I will ever get. I'm not selling no pussy. And I'm not going on nothing to go sit up there and make myself look motherfucking stupid. I ain't doing it. I'm not stealing either. No matter how broke I am. I'm not doing it. Because I got dignity. And don't get it twisted. Motherfuckers like to see a big girl do some things. Strange things for a piece of change. Because the ones who y'all really think that don't like the big girls, they the ones who like us. It's just not the status of what Hollywood wants. Clock that T.
Step outside of what we agreed to. It just has to be handled professionally and formally. We've been more than flexible than, honestly, most networks and most business, partners. But structure is still, it's important. Structure still matters. Agreements still matter. Mm-hmm.
And that's what I said earlier too, Regal. I said that, and you are so absolutely right. I said if she wasn't pregnant, if she went at Stevie J, what make you think she won't go at you? If she wasn't pregnant, she'll be out on your ass. Or maybe she wouldn't. And it ain't no pause. But I don't blame her for doing what she's doing at the moment that she's pregnant. Because this needs to be told. Men love some jiggle, don't. He's scared too. He heard Lisa Bloom. Okay, did it that part.
What it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. The bottom line it really makes zero sense for Zeus to continue to pay someone, specifically Jocelyn, to operate and compete.
Pay someone, specifically Jocelyn. And notice he coming out with this shit after but you say that you supporting her. These companies kill me with that. They'll fire you and say, hey, if you need me to write you a letter of recommendation, I got you. Fuck you. Why would I want you to write me a letter of recommendation? Bitch, you just fired me. Better yet, why you just didn't keep me at the job? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I'm there for you. No, you not, nigga. No, you not. You not here for me. Because if you was, you would ever let me go. You wouldn't have been treating me the way how you are. Lemon.
Compete against us outside of the framework of the agreement. That's it. This is what this is all about. That's it. So, at the same time, we're still open to resolving this amicably, and we encourage her and her team to do so and do the right thing so we can all move forward the right way and peacefully. And that's really what it's about. So I just wanted to clear up everything that you guys have been seeing circulating online. It's annoying and a little frustrating, but it is what it is, and it's something that we just have to do and deal with. So, it's not.
How old is Lemmy? He looks old as shit. How old is he? I hope everything this is why I be saying, baby, I don't be trying to talk to no God about no shit. I just be hoping everybody get their fucking karma back, because we can say all day long stuff, people still getting away with shit. Okay. All right, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I had to get the boys. From every woman who had show on Zeus complained about Lemmy. Krishan, Erica, Mena, Jocelyn, Natalie, all accused him of being, yep. But ain't Natalie Young still on Zeus? Ain't she still on there? Don't she got her own, ain't she doing her own shit too? She just came, my name is Lemon moving forward. Didn't Nori's a mess. Don't she got her own thing too, y'all? Don't she have her own stuff? Did she just come out with a goddamn music video with the girls twerking and shit on it? But this is what they want. Oh, y'all. Have y'all heard that awful Young Miami song? It's like they're putting it point blank period in our faces. She asking where all the doughboys at. Where all the niggas that did the other shit at. Where all the other, they asking for all the negative shit in a dude to come back. These girls, okay. Yep, still complaining. Baddies is Natalie's show. See? She got a single out with Lemmy rapping that. I'm done. She got a single out with some of the damn baddies.
Not really, like I said, it's not about competing
whoever
or
people is.
Anything like that. It's just honoring the agreement. The way we would honor the agreement, we just expect her to honor the agreement. That's it. That's all it is. Okay? So, that's it. Well, you guys have a great Saturday and weekend. We will be, and I know you guys have been asking for the Bad Boys and Baddies Gone Wild shows, which we're going to be releasing very, very soon. So look out for that. I'm excited to give you guys one more glimpse of those two shows. They're separate shows. So we are going to be releasing those very soon. We have a really cool strategy of how we want to roll those shows out, which we will do. And that's what we're excited about.
So two narcissistic people hooking up together. Natalie done with her long face ass. Ain't you supposed to be married or something? So two narcissistic people then hooked up. I'm done with this, baby.
So yeah, we look forward. Baddies is doing very well. We have some really cool projects in the works, in development. We do plan on putting out more content, which we will be putting out more content. And we will be hiring more folks behind the scenes. We're a very female-driven network.
We're a very female-driven network. Let's go back and hear this again, people. Let's go back and hear this again. Now, I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not. I've been in shit, though, and I know signs of stuff, and I listen to when things are being told to me. He has a female network-driven community. That means that he's the head NIC in charge over these women. He tells, but you a PK kid. Okay.
Which we will do, and that's what we're excited about. So yeah, we look forward. Baddies is doing very well. We have some really cool projects in the works, in development. We do plan on putting out more content, which we will be putting out more content, and we will be hiring more folks behind the scenes. We're a very female-driven network. We have a lot of women who work behind the scenes, obviously in front of the screen, and we're very proud to provide those jobs and those opportunities.
Riggle, give me your phone. Riggle, stop cutting up in these comments. Where's the you worse than Nara? Should have called it Head and Shoulders Records. You worse than...
We look forward to continuing to grow and scale our business, and we look forward to
put your phone down.
Doing what most networks just wouldn't do.
Put your phone down.
We're an independent network. We appreciate every subscriber. We appreciate everybody who views the shows, and we are really looking to expand and diversify our content in many different ways, and we will be doing that. We look.
You know, he remind me of the bobblehead that was in the car of Are We There Yet? The Tracy Morgan. Y'all remember that? Are We There Yet? With Ice Cube, and then Tracy Morgan played the bobblehead.
Forward to giving more people opportunities. That's what they'll look like us. They'll look like us, and that's the bottom line. We want to make sure that people that are black, that are brown, and if you ever come to a zoo set, you'll see that most of the people that work behind the scenes are black, brown, minority, and we love it. It's something that you just don't see in the industry.
This how unrealistic I'm taking this motherfucker, cause this that bullshit. It's Wayne poor God. Shout out to the baddies. Analog, you just is messy.
And we take pride in that. So we look forward to continuing, like I said, to grow in those areas and provide more jobs, diversify our content, not only just unscripted, but scripted. We want to hire producers, directors, writers. We just launched Zeus Music. We have a really dope deal with a major label that we'll be announcing very soon.
Well, girl, I hope that, listen, if that man come out and say that they signing to Win Records, bitch, I'm gonna pass the fuck out. If the big person that the big right, because I don't see no Jay-Z signing them. I don't see no Atlanta signing them. I don't see like none of these big ass PG Lane, none of them. I don't see none of these big ass companies signing them. Y'all, if they sign to Win Records, y'all. If they sign to Win Records, y'all, we know this is a plot. Y'all on 4/26 at 10:29 p.m. today. Everybody that is in the chat, Anara, Regal, Analog, who else in here? Noah. If that man signs to Win Records, y'all, come on, man. I swear to God, I could be wrong. But he said Lemmy got stuck in between Steve Urkel and when the time of change, when the changes stopped right there, that bitch blew up. That motherfucker said, not on my watch today, Satan. Not today. I'm telling y'all. What if? Because did y'all see that video floating around when he was up there at CPAP's supposed to be surprise bullshit ass birthday gathering that she talking about it was just so big that they did this and they did that and my Win Record family came out for me. No, bitch, because y'all about to do business together. What if that birthday dinner wasn't really a birthday dinner? What if that birthday dinner was actually Lenny them over there talking to him to sign and win records? Just what if? What if? What if? We know that Clarissa gonna probably be on there because she trying to be a baddie, but she ain't bad enough. Shout out to Remy Ma. I'ma always and forever be a Remy Ma fan. You got me fucked up.
And so yeah, so that's it, and that's it, guys. I look forward to doing everything, and that's really it. But thank you guys for listening, and I'm sure we'll be. And
my thing is, why would Jocelyn come and make those accusations like that, knowing that she can get defamation against her, knowing that other shit can be done? I don't think she's that fucking stupid. Over the years, ever since she's not been with Stevie, you know what I'm saying? She has been blossoming and doing well for herself. We don't know what she's reading, what she's trying to learn, what you trying to get over on her. See, Lemon might be stuck back then of how she used to be. Because notice what this man said. Notice one thing of what he said. Oh, she's on here spreading false narratives all the time, or she's doing it. We ain't even seen this woman. We ain't seen this woman come out for nothing. But besides, the last I seen was her pregnant pictures. The other thing I seen was her and Bonnie Bella up there doing a dance. Her and her husband them together. Everybody got it. Come on, bro. I ain't seen this woman. I have not seen this woman. Do you hear me? I have not seen this woman out for nothing. And you come and you do this. It's such a coincidence that after she launches her stuff, you come for her, and now she just comes out on the internet. Now you're the victim. I don't like niggas like this, man. Narcissists. Everybody's always at them. They're the problem. Other people is the problem, not the person.
Sharing more updates with Zeus soon. All right. So you guys will be seeing some things about where you can work behind the scenes and in front of the screen very soon. We'll hold more auditions.
I hope that everything that Jocelyn Hernandez said today, that he do not get a lot of people to come to his thing. I hope that that Klay Thompson, the next woman that he get with, plays the fuck out of him for everything. And I hope it's a white girl.
And like I said, we have some really cool we have new
I hope she's Shannon Sharp his bitch ass. For real, lemon pepper mama. Mama's lemon pound cake. It tastes so nice. Eleanor, would just like whoop that trick.
Those and new opportunities that we look forward to announcing. So life is great. Life is great.
Yeah,
shout out to Scotty, my baby, both my babies, Scotty and Iceland, who I miss dearly.
Shout out to Scotty.
Life is different now.
Shout out to Scotty and my baby, both who I miss dearly. So why they not out there with you? Because you out there fucking them baddies. Disclaimer. Because you out there with them other girls. You ain't in Vegas, baby, the city that don't sleep. You ain't been faithful. There's been people that came out on you. The shit that Jocelyn has said. That's what you don't do. You don't piss off nobody who's been holding your secrets for all these years. You don't do that. And it is sad because nobody's not going to believe her. That's the sad part. And he knows that. Money talk. Bush runs a marathon. Allegedly. That part, you see I put that disclaimer up there, huh? You saw that analog, huh? Because they got me fucked up. They ain't right here. Right here. If you can't understand it in green, it's in the other slides in the chameleon. Because the blue, whatever else you want to do, it's right there. It's right there because y'all not going to get me. No, you're not.
It's, it's interesting. But it's and not only interesting, it's a blessing, and it's humbling to have a new baby. So
you can tell he a fucking preacher's kid. He got the mannerisms. It's humbling and it's a blessing. Bitch, how is this a blessing with you sitting up here exploiting women fighting? That's not a blessing. fuck wrong with people? Lemon's electric eel face ass better go.
It put a lot of things in perspective
Not
for
the
me.
electric eel face. Not
yeah.
the electric. I know, right, Analog?
Right.
Not the electric eel face.
All right. So I hope that makes sense. Having to get on here, and I don't expect, I expect, hopefully, we have some positive resolve. But
no, you're not.
It's not going to surprise me if things continue to drag on a little bit. But I'm not going to keep addressing this stuff. So that's where I'm at. And just wanted to clear the air because people were confused. It's pretty simple. Hopefully what I said made sense. And it was pretty clear. It's just not, difficult to understand what's going on. So
yeah, it's not difficult for you because it's never difficult for you. It's never difficult for you when the rabbit already got the gun. It's no difficult for you because you're the owner of this shit. I know how that shit feels when you got bosses that just do you any kind of way. And if you speak up or speak out, it's like you damned if you do it, you damned if you don't. That's the type of motherfucker that he is. He is not the right type of person. This man is the devil himself walking amongst us, seeking whom he may devour. And it's the baddies.
And yeah, I never want to say this to people. I see some people in the comments and, take legal action. And, obviously we know our rights, and if we need to do that, we will. But,
and Lenny, you's a Nepo baby from your old daddy. Okay. I don't even know if this man literally had his own money. I don't know if his father had helped him to start this shit. Cause you a preacher's kid. You a preacher's kid. I don't trust nobody if you in my face and you a preacher's kid and I like you, well, you just lucky. You got fucking lucky. But I don't do preacher's kids. I don't do preachers.
Always the type of person that just would like to resolve things amicably before it kind of goes that route. This has kind of always been my style. So never wanted to kind of do that, but if we have to, we will. And that's where we at. But
well, damn. So you said you not trying to cause her no harm and no stress, but you talking in codes and you say allegedly, hey, if we're going to do this, well, this how we're going to deal with it. That's exactly what you said. Now, I don't know if this came before when she went on her rant. She said, how long is that speech? Girl, right. I don't know. I'm thinking about to stop. Wait a minute. Did hers come out first? I think it's already going down that route. Put something. See, Analog, see.
All right, guys. Thank you.
Put some moisturizer on, Lemmy. You look dusty.
But I think I lost service. What I was trying to say was I was frustrated that I have to address this stuff.
Oh, this nigga came back to the internet. This nigga came back to without the glasses, bitch. He came back to the internet. This man came. I thought I was on a regular screen. This man came back to the fucking. This man came back to the internet. He came back to the internet. He said the thing was done. I thought he was done. He said, all right, bye. Ain't that what he said, y'all? I thought he was done. He came back to the internet. He said at the end of the day gotta end. That's what I'm like. He at the
way social media works, with just how things spread fast, false narratives, and all those things, it would be irresponsible for me not to address this stuff that she said on her live. And that's what I was saying. And I asked her a few questions, and I said, have you seen yourself on TV prior to Zeus and during your time at Zeus? That was like the first couple questions I had asked. And
of course she was on television. She was on Love and Hip Hop. She was on the VH. She was already on there. We didn't know her through you. We knew her for the Lemon. We knew her as the Puerto Rican princess from Love and Hip Hop, my nigga, when she was a bad rapper. We been knowing who the hell she was, nigga. You didn't really do shit to her. All you did was just gave her a platform, made her bigger. That's it. That's it. We knew about her before she came to you.
And then I said, we've always, presented you, or we've always given you the platform and the opportunity for you to present yourself the way you want to be presented. We've given you creative freedom to do exactly that. That's what I was saying on camera. So
that's what I was saying on camera. He is such a narcissist. He is such, oh my God.
I'm just trying to like process everything that was said because, you know, there has been so many, and I said this earlier before my signal went out, I said there's been so many altercations involving you that have been broadcast over the course of your entire career.
And this is why, y'all, this is why it is not good to go sell your soul to be on motherfucking television for a couple of bucks because of this bullshit here. This what narcissistic motherfuckers do. Oh, well, you know, I got years of you acting a fool. I got years of you doing this. I got years of you doing that. That's all you're going to do is throw that shit right back in that woman's face. I got years of you doing this here. That's why it's not good. You can't ever get me to go on national television and do no shit like this. Cause it's motherfuckers like this what makes you, we ain't even protected in men's hands, man. We have to literally sit here and stand for ourselves. And then they wonder why when we say we stand fuck nigga free. Okay. We don't want no niggas anyway. We want men.
Which could have been decades, I'm not sure.
That part,
and, you know, over multiple platforms and networks.
Did.
And the behavior that you're trying to attribute to me is behavior that you've actually shown towards your cast members and your castmates, and it's all captured on camera. It's all recorded.
Of course it's captured, Lemon, because you told her to do it. Of course it's captured, because that was part of her job. Of course it's captured, because what type of network you got? You got baddies and shit. Of course you allowed it. You signed at the dotted line, didn't you? You allowed this shit.
You accused me today of threatening you physically, which has never happened. I have never physically threatened you.
Boy,
I'm not even a violent person. I don't threaten people. It's never existed a day in my life. I don't threaten people physically. You know, you accuse me of being a predator. You accuse me of abuse physically, emotionally, mentally, and even said that I'm sex trafficking women, which is so egregious. It's so ridiculous, and it's completely.
I mean, if you look at the baddie show. Okay, enough said.
False. So the fact that you are saying these things is very hurtful in a real way because it just does not exist. Okay, that's my name. Exactly. It's my business and it's my life. Okay, that's what this is about and why I am live. I'm a human just like everybody else, and I'm not going to allow you to do that. Okay.
Boy, shut up.
You claim I've threatened you. Where have I threatened? Where is Ballistic? Where is your husband?
Why is you doing that?
Why isn't he calling me, texting me? Where is he at? If somebody threatens,
he don't want to do that. He don't want to do that. Why would he do that, Lemmy? Why would he do that, Lemmy? Why would he do that, Lemmy? Why? Play that shit the right way. Play that shit the right way. Play it the right way. Play, and they doing the right thing. Go to the police station. Go to do whatever. Now look at them. You are
getting on the phone, and I'm going to call them. I'm not going to go live on social media and say I made a threat to harm.
Say it again, Analog. Why would you admit any of that shit, right? Speaking about it just makes me question it. Who? Are you talking about Jocelyn Hernandez? I would have spoke on it too if I held all that shit and you trying to unalive me and my child. So guess what? Now you didn't put me in the ringer. It's either me or you. Who finna go down? I don't know if you're talking about her. I don't know if you're talking about him or her. The shit coming through a little, you know.
Harm somebody. Like, that doesn't even make logical sense. Nobody's ever sent you a text.
Hernandez
Where's this text message?
Whoop his ass.
Where's the text message? Please show the text message. Because you know me, I will have no problem showing the text messages. There was no like real threat ever. There's never been any threat ever, real anything. I have never threatened you. You, your family, your husband.
And why
it's never
would
existed.
Ballistic want to come off and say
So
anything? I feel like you trying to trigger
show
them.
whatever receipts that you're talking about regarding threatening you, because it just doesn't exist. These are all false claims. They're all false. Okay. I'm not a street person. I've never been in a gang.
You don't gotta be in a gang. Stop doing that shit. It's a lot of motherfuckers out here that serial killers that ain't been in no gang. It's a lot of people out here. That dude that unalived all of his children was not in a gang. He wasn't in a gang. That man that just set up there, David, he wasn't in no gang. And even if he did La Regal, that's the whole point of what I'm making. These people wasn't in no gang when they did they shit. David was on goddamn tour singing about motherfucking shit. Everybody ain't in no gang to have to kill nobody. I mean, take away nobody. You trying to line it up with that. And if y'all really want to really know the definition of gangs, it's not what y'all think it is. It was a brotherhood, a sisterhood back in the day. They protected the women and the men like the Black Panthers did. No matter if you was Blood or Crip. No matter if you was Latin King, whatever it was. The point of doing, especially the Bloods and the Crips, the point of doing it was a brotherhood. It was to protect us. No, but then these YNs come up out here. Now everybody's just off. Everybody is on limits. Children, they dying more than we are. Older people, everybody. Because back in the day, you couldn't do that. One thing and two things for sure in the North, I tell you, down here in Texas, they don't play about women, children, and the elderly. Don't play with them, and even the animals. Hell, the animals might even come before you.
I've never been arrested. I've never been to jail. I have never been to prison. And to say I'm out here threatening people and banging on people, you specifically, is crazy. Like I said it earlier in my statement, I'm like, Jocelyn, you could probably beat me up. You could probably beat me up.
Exactly.
Look at my size, the optics of it.
Exactly. Exactly. Right there. Exactly. Right there. Exactly. Right there. You see how stupid you sound? You see how stupid he sound? Exactly. And that's more of the reason why you're doing it. That's why she's saying what she's saying. You waited until I was pregnant. You waited until I was pregnant. She said it more than once. You waited until I was pregnant. Because you know, if she was not pregnant, she'll stomp your bitch ass out. Allegedly. I'm gonna work on not cussing so much, y'all. I'm just a little passionate right now. Just a little passionate. All that bullshit. That shit right there. Come on, man.
And look at Ballistic and me and you, like, it doesn't even, and to say I'm
Why
putting
you
hits
keep
and
calling this man's
I don't
name,
even
though?
think like that. I don't even come from that. That's not who I am. That's not how I was brought up at all. Just doesn't exist. And I was very fortunate and blessed to have amazing parents and amazing family, and we've always treated.
So what you trying to say? See, it's these motherfuckers. I was blessed to have an amazing parent. What you trying to say? Because she didn't come from that? Okay. So now she causing problem because she just, she didn't come from that now. Okay.
People right from a moral standpoint, and we've always done good business, and I've done my best. That's what it is. So at the end of the day, it's just crazy to me. I may argue from time to time, but what you're accusing me of is just completely false. And to say I have people overseas calling you and making threats like I'm tied to some religious group overseas or some mob is insane. I know we work with a lot of people who, probably wouldn't pass a psyche eval or a background check, because usually when you work for more traditional networks, that's what they require. You have to check those boxes: background check, psyche eval. So if they see any red flags, they're like, no. We've been very flexible in that area. So I'm just trying to process this stuff. Where do you come up with these things? These are just, I've never heard this stuff. And people out there that maybe it's just insane. It's insane. So I'm kind of mind boggled. If anything, you've made threats towards me. You've made threats towards me in our group text today, which you've made some crazy threats, not only in today, but since I've ever met you. You've had this erratic response at times where you would be impulsive and make threats. You threatened to kill my dogs at one point in time. You threatened and attacked my brother. You put me in weird situations, business.
Okay, so if she did all of that shit, then you still worked with her. I don't understand. Just like she came to the end and she said the shit that she did, which I understand why she did. Not the analog, the dogs. The fucking dogs. Okay? The dogs. But you continue to work for her. But you continue to let her work for you though. Just like she said she held your secrets when you did the stuff for them girls. Let me tell you something. No matter how much strong a woman is and they doing certain shit, this man can get people to intimidate Jocelyn Hernandez. He can do that. So yeah, a lot of shit, like how she was treating them people, even though he said, well, she had her own network, but you was her boss, sir. You signed off on her stuff. That sounds like her, not gonna lie. You signed off on her stuff. You did. And you know what? It do sound like the old her. He probably bringing up the old her because we ain't heard from this girl. We ain't even heard nothing like that. I ain't hear no old stories. I know she didn't crash out. We all know Jocelyn Hernandez is a crash out, what she used to be, because I'm not going to take away from her sobriety. I'm going through mine. So I'm not going to take away from that part of her, of that part. What he's probably speaking on is old shit. And that's how I know you're a fucking narcissist, my dude. Because you literally bringing up, what had this girl done lately? Tell us what she's done lately. She has not done that. You cannot sit there and bring up something and say that she's done this under the direction of you, Lemonhead. Under the direction of you, Lemon Drop. You. And you knew she was doing this and you kept dealing with her. Okay, I digress.
Wise, when you, even at the Miami thing at an arena, when you got arrested, like, it's like, I'm just trying to process this. Like, over the years, we've put up at Zeus, and my team have put up with your abuse, your threats towards me, my team, my producers, my talent department.
I wonder why though, because she's not the first one, Lemon. I wonder why.
You've bullied cast members and my team. You've bullied these people over the years, and I've sat back and allowed some things because of discussions that we've had, and it just,
There it is, right there.
I always thought you'd get it right.
There it is, right there.
So not only have you made threats towards me, I've put up with certain things. While you've done these things, all these altercations that have happened,
and
while you've either appeared to be high or on some substance abuse, under some influence.
On some substance abuse, some influence. See, that's the bullshit. That you trying to make that girl relapse. That's exactly what she said, Lemonhead. That's exactly what she was talking about. You see how you brought that shit up to that about that woman? That woman, I'm glad she came out and said what she did. Plus her being pregnant, it don't look right. Now some of them will do that. You got the crackheads that'll do that shit. But I'm glad, see, this is the reason why some things need to be brought to the internet. Because when other things are brought to the internet, sometimes you'll already know the motherfucking truth. This whole conversation been about him. Jocelyn Hernandez wasn't just talking about her. She was talking about other women too. She spoke up for them, even though that they don't want to. And of course, people not going to believe it because they're not going to come out because they're too scared. Money talks, bullshit run a marathon. That as a person who can honestly say I was a narcissist, this person needs a hug, because a lot of people won't even be strong enough to even say that, to help other people. Now, do I believe that you can be delivered up out of being a narcissist? Yeah, I can, because that's something simple. But there's other shit like being hoes and all this other shit here, and you're gonna still be doing the same shit. You're gonna still be doing the same shit. Just like Lemonhead, you probably out there, then knock down one of them baddies, okay? And then you calling out your wife's name, talking about, I miss y'all just because. Man, go on with that bullshit.
I've had to deal with that. I don't do drugs. I don't do anything like that. May have a casual drink, but I don't do anything like that.
What that's supposed to mean,
things
though?
Altering my brain to that degree where you see me respond like that.
Boy, shut up.
You also said And well, actually, what you said about Janisha and Scotty was not only hurtful, but it crossed so many lines.
He getting ready
because
to go
those
to
are women
jazz
that I
and
actually
pay that
care
money.
about. Scotty specifically, who I love and in love with, and who I have an actual baby with, a newborn. And you know, they didn't deserve to hear you say that foolishness. They just didn't. You don't know anything about my personal life. You know nothing about my personal life. We've never gone on double dates. We've never hung out. We don't hang out outside of on set. When I've come to set periodically, there's been no.
But you was at CPAP house hanging out with her, or maybe that was just business. Okay, you heard that CPAP, right? Because he didn't hang out with her, and that's his crew member. That's the person who worked up under him. That's supposed to be like a family, right? That ain't no fucking family. You hearing it firsthand from the horse's mouth. So now guess what? If CPAP go over there and that shit gonna go on, oh yeah, baby. She
personal. And I've never been to your house. I don't even know where you live. You've never been to my house. And if you have, it might have been for a public event of some sort.
So therefore,
I don't know you like that. Okay? So to act like these people are calling you and saying these things are just so false. They've never communicated or vented to you about anything that has ever gone on in my personal life with either of them. So just it doesn't even make logical sense. At the end of the day, all this is happening because you don't want to honor your contract. That's what all this is about. We've taken action.
Time when she's doing her own thing. This is the only time she don't want to honor her contract. But she been on this motherfucker for the last 7 years for your punk ass. Girl, he's still talking. Yes, we there. We is almost there over the threshold. Okay.
To reason with you, but I'm not gonna allow you to bully me. I'm not gonna allow you to create these scare tactics by going on.
How in the hell you gonna sit here on the computer and say, on the internet and say, you could probably beat me up? I wouldn't even want to stay married to you after that shit. Pussy probably getting his ass beat up too. Like, I wouldn't want to stay with you after this. And then you want to use the bully like you a victim, dude. You a whole dude out here in these streets. Now, don't get me wrong. Dudes do go through it. Dudes do go through it. Don't get me wrong. But this here, yeah.
On social media and thinking I'm not going to respond. I don't care what the comments say. I don't. They can call me whatever they want. I'm not Diddy Jr. I'm not any of these people that they say. I don't care. I don't care.
Read the comments. Did he read my comments? Y'all call that man Diddy Jr. in my stuff. A pregnant woman is bullying you. Exactly. Y'all call that man Diddy Jr. in my That man see what y'all put in my comments. Man, y'all been calling that man Diddy Jr. everywhere. Wait a minute, you nervous and you want to know what she got, Diddy Jr. That part. Young classic T mean you go on to jail soon. Yeah, because did she say something about the mafia people calling her and doing and asking about her and all that shit there? And she knows stuff and she know this, that, and she know, yeah, okay.
I know who I am and I know whose I am. And I have been a great boss to you. I've been a great boss to so many others. I've provided jobs and opportunities. I get it. No one's perfect. Nobody on the planet is perfect. We all have things we have to work on. We all have things we have to grow from. And we all have, you know, I believe we all have things that, you know, we seek sometimes professional help on.
They doing a little bit too much.
We go to God. We pray. That's just life. That's humans. We're all humans.
Yes, from Boondocks.
You know, at the end of the
nigga, you gay.
The day is just not cool. So I'm just, look, as a man, I'm not going to allow you to go on here and try to.
Wait a minute. What he say, y'all? Dear Santa, you a bitch nigga. No, scratch that. Dear Santa, you are a bitch ass nigga.
Because you're not wanting to honor your agreement, and instead of handling it privately, like we've tried to do, it's turned into this public circus of random accusations that don't even make logical sense. Clearly, I said earlier on my live, you're pregnant. I respect that. Nobody's trying to attack you. Nobody's trying to come for you. I understand hormones are probably all over the place. You're extremely emotional. I'm sure it's probably stressful for Ballistic. I'm sure it's probably stressful for maybe you, and I'm sure for you, but even family members or friends. And I empathize and sympathize with that.
No, you don't, because you wouldn't be doing this to her. Y'all niggas is off, man.
What you're not going to do is you're not going to come on here and disparage my character, me. It's not going to happen. I don't care what the comments say. I don't. So and I appreciate the people who do understand what's happening and who have supported the right side of this. And it's very unfortunate that we're here, but this is where we're at. So, and I'll speak my truth. So that's it. And I've always been respectful to you and Ballistic. I've always been respectful to your daughter and your family. I've never gone online and said half of the things that you tweet, that you accuse me of, which is a reflection of you. So I have never done those things. I may put up a statement. I may respond because I'm getting attacked as a human being. So I'm going to respond as a human being, even though I am a boss, even though I have been your boss. Yes, I'm going to respond. I have no problem with you.
But you don't have to. Sometimes silence is key, right? That's what they've been telling me.
I'm very proud of you starting your network. Do it. Go do it. But we have to honor the agreement.
Do it.
That's it.
Do it.
It's
Watch
that
what
simple.
I say. Do it. You know what that remind me of that part when Granddad on Boondocks was smoking weed, right? And remember when he went to court and all this stuff there, he was like, I want to move. And they was like, yeah, you can move. But after you do so many years of this, so many years of that, blah, 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 whatever. That's him. That's Lemon.
So again, I understand you're pregnant. And I understand you're going to keep going on live and you're going to keep posting all these random things to try to get my attention, to try to put people against me. I get it. You can do it. So the people who are here for me are for me. And the people that love me, and they know who I am. And that's it. That's all it is. So, and that goes for you too.
Man,
so I hope we can, honestly, I still have love in my heart for you and your family and Ballistic. I do. Even with everything that you've said, to completely,
he on some bullshit. So why you got the comments on then? That part, he on some bullshit. He on some bullshit. Because why would you sit up there, oh man, I still got love for you. My nigga, first off, if somebody came on the internet and said anything about me or whatever them, I would never trust them ever again. I wouldn't expect for them to trust me either. I'm just saying. Correct me if I'm wrong. Blue Hearts in the chat.
Try to disparage.
Yep, she got him frazzled. I mean, frazzled, dazzled.
Try to attack my character. I still, in my heart, have love, genuine love and care, which is not common for people. Because
and it's the most
look at the people we deal with on a day-to-day basis. No offense to anybody, but these are people who come from all different walks of life. And we respect everybody. We try to position everybody. Yes, we get it. Zeus is very loud. We're a provocative network. And I've been saying over the years, I'm trying to diversify our content. The fans love our shows. They love your show. They love your show. They love that.
This man sat here and said, I know that they said that we need to stop. You still ain't stopped though, because you know that's where the money is. White tea people used to pay for us to act fools for them. That part. Oh, I'm done now. Let me see. I got one more thing here. I got one more thing. Let me see. Where did I put it at? Oh, yeah, baby. We got to get on Miss Ashley Gonzalez. Come on, baby. You up on the chopping block, boo-boo. Let me go ahead and put my disclaimer up now because I don't need motherfuckers coming after me for nothing. Okay? 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 Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get this started. All righty, y'all. If you like the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the notification bell for every time I go live in the kitchen cooking or doing a car ride, y'all. Let's go ahead. So now this is like a little collage that we had because I didn't want to go through the whole story because it already broke news on the internet. I didn't know it was a story for down here when I first saw it. I kept seeing it pop up, but I was ignoring it. I didn't know it was down here. I'm like, damn, Houston is really making it to the YouTube streets, baby. People in the bayou. Mama, there was a dead body right up the street on the thing for me. Good night, my baby, and everyone. I got to get up early in the morning. Till then, I'll catch y'all. All right, thank you. Because after this 200, I got to get up as well myself. Okay. And I got another video dropping at 11:30, y'all. I sat up here and I was going to town. Do y'all hear me? I was going to town. Making sure I had all content for y'all. Bro, caught on camera, 24 unpredictable wildlife stands. Interest in this AI. Okay, so a protest was held outside Houston Police Headquarters. Called for Officer Angela Gonzalez to be terminated. This my girl right here. Baby, that woman be putting belt to ass, baby. And baby, them nails be on it. Honora, have you ever heard of her? I forgot what her name, but they gonna say it. Baby, she is the, she always has the belt. She puts the belt to ass, baby. When she one of the good officers. She been trying to clean up the police department for the longest. Let's go ahead and see what Cornell X and them had to say. A quick story before we get started. I remember Cornell X. I had my aunt's son was schizophrenic and he had some issues. And instead of her calling the police, because he was kind of, kind of in his mind or whatever, he wanted Cornell X because parts of my family were kind of close to Cornell X, All right, Analog, you have a good one. And he was close to Cornell X. And she wanted Cornell X to come and speak and talk to her son because maybe he could have calmed the son down. Well, long story short, that's not what happened. Cornell X came out there, and I know he can never forget this. Cornell X came out, and my aunt, my grandmother's well, it's not my aunt. I call her my aunt, but my grandmother's aunt. We was all standing outside, and her son walked outside with the Bible and a pistol in his hand. Well, he didn't have the pistol pointing at nobody. Mind you, schizophrenic. He's, some other issues going on. Somebody went and called SWAT. And when Cornell X got there to come and talk to him, they wouldn't let Cornell X talk to him. And his mother begged and pleaded, please, please, please. Even though Cornell X, they only come out for certain shit. But behind the scenes, certain people know these people, okay? And long story short, the SWAT filled him up with holes on the front yard. So his mother and Cornell X had to watch the SWAT. This is why that's not the only reason why he's activist the way he is against the police or crooked shit, but that has part of it to do with it too. That has part of it to do with it as well. So let's see what they got for us on him.
Not here says a whole lot, and so don't tell us
right there.
That she's on administrative leave. Hell no.
Baby, if that ain't no true Texas Southern woman.
That's a slap in the face. Fire her now. She should have been fired. Terminate.
Today. Please welcome back to my channel. Penny here. My name is Belinda Stana. Thank you so much for all the love and support. To my returning subscribers, to those people that share my videos, leave commentaries, and also educate each and every one of us. You guys are the real MVP. So lovely. I came across this teacher on my For You, and I thought to share with this Latino Hispanic woman who decided she was going to be all Ray and says to the black community. The thing is that people actually thought that she was actually fired, but she went on an administrative leave. Okay, I think that she was on that leave.
That's why they was having the rally on the outside of the thing, because they wanted her to be fired instead of putting her on administrative, because that's what they normally do with the police anyway.
Right, and important to come out and become so verbally racist. Lovely. The thing is that after all of this,
protest going on, she decided that she was going to come out to beg. She is begging for forgiveness. But no, people are like, no, we don't want to do that. We want you terminated. Lovelies, let's right into it.
So first and foremost, I would like to apologize to my kids and my followers, whoever may be watching this. If I have done anything in the last few weeks that have made you mad, upset, whatever it may be, I honestly apologize. I am taking accountability.
We don't want your apology, okay? Straight up, we don't want it. You can keep it, okay? Because let me tell you about people apologizing, so y'all can know this. It's a
when you say I'm sorry, I don't like when people say I'm sorry. I try not to say it too, because I'm sorry means, okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna do it again.
Difference of somebody give you apology when they really sorry, you know what I'm saying? But also they have the ones that give you apology because they got caught. Okay, she got caught doing this, so she has no choice. She feel, oh, I just need to apologize, and then we put a little band-aid over it, and then we just go away. That don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? Keep your apology. You know what I'm saying? Then you come back and say something about you have children, she need to be a better person. What they need to do is, the officer said this too, okay? Shout out to him. They need to go and check her body camera and make sure that she wasn't out here just targeting black people or whatever, giving them tickets and taking them to jail. Whoever been arrested by this woman, you might need to get your family member or somebody to call to see, you know what I'm saying, was this right or was this wrong from you? She just taking black people to jail. That's what she said. So I don't, I know I'm not buying it. You know what I'm saying? And you can apologize all you want, but you really don't mean that. You're doing that because you got caught, okay? You really don't like black people. That's what you said. You know, you feel good to say the N-word, to call him the N-word and whoop this. See, God will expose you. You've been feeling this way. You've been having that hateful heart, okay? So now the world see how ugly your heart is and how mean girl energy you put out, and it's good for you. That's exactly what it is. So you could keep your apology.
She made me think about Mean Girls, y'all, with Lizzie Lohan.
You actually could take it and stick it. You know what? Let me just, I didn't curse enough today, okay? And that's just not, let me just let it go. But nobody is accepting your apology. Ashley Gonzalez, okay? Hugs and love. Y'all be blessed to J-Lo. Wow.
Hey guys, Megan Rainey here with KHOU 11 News, and we have breaking news. We just learned minutes ago, Houston police announced they did fire Ashley Gonzalez. She's now
Good. They even had the Hispanics to come out and speak and be like, come on, bro. We got to be better than this. We are not like this. Baby, y'all better get y'all people, man, because this is how this shit is starting.
Former officer. If you recall, Gonzalez was caught going on a racist rant on social media. That video was shared by thousands, and once police got wind of it, they actually relieved her of duty and they started their internal investigation. And they said on social media, after discovering the incident, Ashley Gonzalez was immediately relieved of duty in compliance with state civil service laws. An investigation was conducted as fast as legally possible. So there was some concern from the community. Why isn't she fired immediately?
You know what they let you, and you know what they let you know? If they could immediately do that shit, then why can't they immediately do other cases and stuff? They pick and choose what they want to do, especially if it's one of their own. Cheerio, carry on.
Essentially, police are saying that they did it as fast as they could. The chief, of course, did meet with her this afternoon, and our sources were telling us that she was going to be terminated. This just confirms that. The chief even said in this statement that he's deeply disturbed and that she has no place in law enforcement or in our community, or that behavior has no place in law enforcement or in our community.
Really, sir?
We are here
that got my girl.
In regards to a rogue cop that has to be here today at 1 o'clock because it was brought to our attention that she may be given a out.
Baby, look at them nails, baby. Baby, she be on it, and they got the Panthers behind them. Baby, we not playing no more. What did Mama X say? We not doing that Malcolm X walking shit no more. Hey, man, so you believe I can let you go meet your maker? We ready.
For resignation instead of being fired. Everybody seen that egregious video that she made, speaking of the black community. One, she does not speak for the Hispanic community.
That part.
Two, you would not speak about my community in that manner and hold that badge. You think that, one, that we're going to allow you to do that in our city. I bought the belt of justice today
That's my girl. She said, I don't even like laws. I swear I don't. But that's a pretty one right there. She say, I'm going to put belt to ass today. That woman don't be playing. Do y'all hear me? Y'all, and then y'all, and y'all didn't want to, okay. Y'all don't want to listen to women, though. You know, I used to be one of the ones back in the day, just, you know, hey, man's supposed to do this, man, blah, blah, blah. Y'all don't want to listen to women. That woman say, we going to put belt to ass, baby. That's exactly what she said. Belt, you already know who I'm talking about, Nora. Baby, who don't know her down here? Shit.
Because we want to let the leadership know at HPD that you're not going to go behind doing back alley deals. You're going to draw a line in the sand today. Because let's be clear, that badge that she had on her comes from us, the community.
I don't know what came over me. I grabbed by the neck and I was like, come here, you. And oh my God, like I felt like the world just stopped.
She must go! She must go! She must go! She must go!
Baby, she
One, we are demanding that the Houston Police Chief uses his executive powers and terminates this officer. Secondly, we're asking the Houston Police Officers Union, for the first time in Houston history, take a historic step and refuse to represent this woman in her appeal hearing. It's been brought to our attention that she's going...
Wait a minute. Cornell X teeth is horrible. Am I saying, Lenora, what I'm saying? Is his teeth... Is that his teeth? Is that goals? Because, baby, his whole bottom grill. Okay, you know what? I'm looking too hard. Let me just
appeal the firing if she's fired. We're saying to the union, tell this officer she does not even deserve or qualifies to be represented by your organization. If you are a union that truly believes in justice, don't get this notorious racist cop job back like you've done others whom the chief's office has fired. We're asking the union to stand down on this one and terminate this racist snake.
2 penetrating wounds. That's what unalived her. She had missing fingers. This is very disturbing, but you know what? Karma is a bee. It catches up to you and it spins the block. This man was living in a house that his rent was like $24,000 a month. Now he's sitting in jail with no money on his books. $0. No commissary, no zuzus and wham whams and zam zams for you, Mr. David. And people are really in the comment section saying that this girl manipulated him into being with her. She was a 13-year-old girl. How can a 13-year-old girl manipulate a grown man? And people are putting the blame on her, saying that she was a troubled teen. Let me tell you something. My daughter is 12 years old, about to be 13, same age as Celeste when she went missing. Troubled or not, if she runs away with a grown man, I am going to be looking for her. I am going to call the police. I am going to do everything I can to bring her home, as my motherly duty is to do. Just as that was her parents' job as to protect her. The medical examiner messed up and said a maybe. And TMZ is running crazy with this, saying that the defense is going to use that maybe to their advantage. And they probably will. But I want to know what you think of this in the comment section.
Parts of former Houston police officer Ashley Gonzalez fucked around and found out.
That should go in the overalls, Lenora. That should... Lenora, why you laughing at me? That's my girl right here. That is my girl. That is my girl. Part 2 from Houston police officer Ashley Gonzalez fucked around and found out.
Cover the story. No, we're not going to cover the story and be done with it. We're going to follow this because that is very dangerous. That is like a chef that don't wash his hands. Okay? That is how dangerous that is. And so,
baby,
like I said, I've been in talks
time
with
to be wearing no heels, baby. I'm wearing boots to ground.
She's currently under investigation.
Because that's how the Southern people gets down, baby. That's how we gets down, baby. That's how we gets down here, baby. Don't get it twisted because we down south. Don't play with us, bro. Don't play with us. You hear me, shit? Don't play with us.
No, she's fired, but I've made my demands very clear. And I'm going to continue to apply the pressure. You are going to lose your T-code license, ma'am. Okay? You are not going to be able to work at any police agency because I'm going to follow it. And if I find out that any police agency, because I know damn sure you're not going to...
The legendary Tethernator.
I know that already off top. but any other the 254 counties, and I find out that you going to any one of those police agencies, I'ma drop that heat on that agency. And I'ma send the DOJ and everybody up in there, and I'ma flush your behind out like a damn roach.
That video of that Houston police officer.
Y'all better stop listening, man.
Ashley Gonzalez going on her racist rant about how she pretty much despises black people, saying the N-word. Pretty much every other word out of her mouth was the N-word. It was not surprising to me at all because so many Latinos have that sentiment. They are the most colorist, racist group of people I have ever encountered. And of course, I'm not saying all Latinos, but a good fucking amount of them are really like that. So it's nice to just have that.
I mean, she not lying. There are some that can't stand us, and we black and brown, okay? We both brown. Yeah, you right. One thing about it, them motherfuckers gonna stick together.
Video at the forefront of the conversation, like they really don't like us black people at all. And coming from someone who has 2 kids with a Latino, with a Mexican man, being in that whole culture for over a decade, it was very eye-opening. I wouldn't have expected them to be so racist, not specifically his family, but just being around others. And just
now, we're not gonna say all, because she literally, I'm glad that the officer spoke up and said she doesn't speak for the whole Hispanic community, because that's not on one of them. I think there was a Hispanic guy that was standing behind her. He was speaking as well too. So don't speak for everybody, okay? But you know what the old saying say, one rotten apple what spoils the whole bunch.
It wasn't a good time. And you would think them being a minority group themselves that they would be more open and accepting. Nope.
So Ashley Gonzalez, the police officer from the Houston Police Department that went ranting about not liking black people, she got fired. Okay. Ashley got fired. Ashley, I just have one thing to tell you. You have to remember.
Girl, I hope you get that little part out your house.
I don't even know what to tell you. What were you thinking? Your last name alone, Gonzalez. Really, Ashley? You thought you were going to be treated different than me?
April 24th, Ashley Gonzalez, the HPD officer that was recorded making racist, vulgar comments on social media, has been terminated. She will no longer be a part of HPD. Thank you, Chief Diaz. I did not make a comment earlier in the week because I was advised by the legal department I did not want to become part of her civil service protections. She will be held accountable by the state of Texas Commission on Law Enforcement. We will.
Laura, you see this shit, baby? I ain't even know all this was going on. They coming out on her ass. I ain't even know. Y'all, I stayed down here and didn't even know. I didn't know all this was going on. Baby, he done came out. Is it the chief? Baby, he done came out to talk.
Refer this matter and make certain that she loses her license. Let me send out a message to all city employees that this conduct will never be acceptable. We have zero tolerance in my administration for racism or lack of respect for our other citizens. So thank you, Chief Diaz. Thank you to HPD. Now let's go back to work and keep Houston a safer city.
This video is for Ashley Gonzalez, former HPD police officer. Listen, girl.
Baby, listen.
I know that you have
Lord, this shit is crazy.
brain. I know that you have smooth brain, girl, and you're not alone. Many other people do. That being said, I have a wish for you, my friend. I do. I have a wish for you. Para ti, lo que deseo más que todo en el mundo es de que tu banquero sea negro, que tu nani sea negra, que el doctor o la doctora que te ayude a dar a luz a tus hijos sean negros, que tus hijos sean negros, que tu esposo sea negro, que tu mozo sea negro, que la moza de tu esposo sea negra, tu banquero negro.
Nigga, is that what she's saying? Nigga, negro. I know what negro. Negro means negro. I don't understand nothing else what she's saying, but I understood that. Damn, I wish I had to translate on here.
Realtor, negro. Chofer, negro. Uber, negro. Presidente, negro.
Oh, she going through everything. Uber, chauffeur, president. So she's telling me everything is Negro. Everything is Negro. That's what I'm getting. Everything is Negro. Whatever you saying and everything that you do, we are here. We ain't going nowhere.
Todo, bebé. Porque solo así te verás obligada a cuestionar esos prejuicios referentes a la supuesta inferioridad de una raza entera. Deseo que la vida te dé 1000 razones en el futuro para entender la magia de esta raza. El karma igual tiene la tendencia a trapear el piso con personas como tú, con energía tan oscura, con un corazón tan oscuro, con tanta ignorancia, haciendo tanto daño en el mundo. Pero nena, eso es lo que yo te deseo. Negrura.
Hey, on the Ashley Gonzalez Houston police officer thing and why it is definitely more of a reflection of the Latino community than you guys may like for it to be. The issue is when there is anti-blackness based in stereotypes, those stereotypes don't have merit at large, right? Like people's disgust for black people is largely built off of a lie that white supremacy taught them. When it's other POCs being anti-black, they're just believing the stereotypes that aren't real. However, black people at this moment, specifically in Texas, who feel like this is a reflection of the Latino community, we all just saw the polling results for the election. Literally the majority of the Latino community voted along with white supremacy. So, is it right to reflect an entire community based off of this person? No. Is that based in some reality that black people have experienced at the hands of the Latino community over time? Yes. So you can be upset about it, or if it's not you individually as a member of the Latino community, you can understand that and side and ally with the fact that you know this is something that exists from other POCs towards black Americans. Like anti-blackness has actual tangible roots that we can see from other communities all the time. Doesn't mean it's fair, but it doesn't mean it's wrong necessarily, right? So like when people around the world talk about like whiteness and how it represents oppression at large, it's because that is a legitimately historically contextual reality. So unfortunately for the Latino community, no matter how much you dislike it, there's a lot of self-inventory that has to be done. And that's just what it is.
Seriously, lovelies. It is actually very, very easy to F around, then find it the need to come out and say, oh, first of all.
Let me see. She gonna still be talking. Okay, so this is the end of that because she's just gonna
But
go through
you are
certain
some mother.
stuff and things like that, you know, and talk about that or whatnot. But yeah, I had to
she
catch
did
y'all
what's
up
weird.
on that little bit there. Okay. Well, I think we did everything for the night. I got to do one funny thing before y'all leave. Y'all already know I can't leave y'all on a tip of not having something funny. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one right there. We gotta do something funny before we leave out. Oh, let me see. I can do one of these. I think we did that part already. Let me see. Okay, I think I am going to do. Is that the longer one? No, that's a short. Okay. Is it this one? I think we'll do this one. I'm done. We're gonna do us one of these. Let's see.
Jay-Z.
Oh my God, I didn't even know that this is the one that had Jay-Z in it. Oh my God. Oh my God. So I always like to do something funny, y'all, at the end so we don't have to just end up in the stream just on a too much of a serious kind of like tip. Let me go ahead and stop this right here. Boom. So I follow Art of Messiah, Mentally Mitch. You know, this is something that y'all will see me and Nix's actually do. When we do, I would try not to laugh streams or just to have us funny streams, have something to laugh at. So I think Mentally Mitch be high. I swear I do. I think he be high as a giraffe says, and he be drawing these damn people, okay? And it's the person that's the commentator too for me that gets me with the damn laugh, okay? The best female rapper is back, Young M.A. I've been put that out. See, that's what I'm talking about. Everybody coming out with their shit out the mind. I've been put that shit out. Y'all go check out my Young M.A. reaction. I been put that shit out. It's out. All right, let's go ahead. Let me go ahead with this here. I'm gonna go ahead and thumbs this up. All right, so Art of Messiah, whatever you call it. So this is what we're gonna end on. I guess he does the sketches of the different people.
Jay-Z. At this point, this isn't caricature art. This is photorealism because I can't tell the difference. Turn Steve into Mr. Potato. Curtis Jackson, a.k.a. $50. The handshake, the teeth.
They
Lil' Kim.
Why they do her like that? Why they do Kim like that?
Turn her into Jigsaw. Hey, yo. Look at Snoop. Bro, the eyes are frying me. This is either Rihanna, Willow Smith, or Solange. I can't tell.
They saw wrong shit. Why they gave that girl a runway? They did Rihanna like that. Y'all, I got a funny sketch of myself. My kids talking about that is not you. I say yes it is.
Of these beings.
Why she got bumps on her? Is that the young Future? Oh my God.
Got him twiddling his locks. Mr. MAGA himself, Donald J. Trump. Turn nobody into an orangutan.
It be his laugh for me. I swear.
Turn Sway Lee into either a giraffe or the bug from Men in Black. And you are unforgettable. I need to get you alone. A free good time never hurt nobody.
Same.
Clarissa Shields and Pap Smear.
I'm gonna let that sit. Wait a minute. I'm gonna let that sit right there. I'm gonna let that sit right there. Matter of fact, let me snippet this. Let me snippet this right here. Let me snip. Let me go ahead and snip this right here because this gonna be this gonna be one of my thumbnails. So when y'all see this, y'all know it's business. Okay. Yeah, there we go, right there. Go ahead and get that one. Bam. There we go. I gotta do it as I go. There we go. Why they do her gums like that?
Gorilla. Bro, her hair shaped like a 2019 Nissan Pathfinder.
They stupid.
Fat Joe. It's the fact that he's actually standing upright because his leg really cocked like that.
I'm done.
Poor Taylor cannot catch a break.
Why they do Taylor Swift like that?
Drake is #1 on Spotify. U.S.
All the people is on here. This
for the
one.
third consecutive week of 2026.
This one Donna needs to see right here. He got that pink on his head. Say, who, me?
Not you putting a pink beret in his brain.
Who, me?
National Basketball Association, young man.
Look at the blood in his hand. I'm so done.
It's the fact that he actually really be standing like that.
so done. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, no.
Little Boosie badass. Why he look like a monster from Space Jam?
Now, why they do Boosie like that?
Orlando Bloom. Look at the bottom teeth. I never noticed they actually look like that.
Y'all, this is where I go to when I want to lay in heaven. I be feeling some depressed sometimes. Them
Think
and
about you every single day. I want to make love to you. Oh no. DJ Khaled. Look at the legs. The terror. I didn't know he did Kevin Gates dirty. The knock knees. The slow feet. What Kevin Gates say? Beating on my clip while I'm in jail. Probation officer tripping because I ain't called in a minute. I ain't paused in a minute. I ain't been outside to see the stars in a minute.
Go ahead now.
Mary-Kate and Ashley.
Y'all, ain't this picture's kind of scary though of them? I grew up watching them. Don't they look like something wrong with them? Like they whole face is just plastic. And this is for Louis Vuitton. And then they got a whole outfit on with they look demonic.
Turn him into RoboCop without his helmet. Ariana and Cynthia Oregano.
And this is, I'm sorry, but this is so accurate. Because I don't know what they went through when they was making The Wicked. And I liked Cynthia until I heard that shit she said about us.
Boy, if you keep carrying on like this, I ain't gonna be able to finish the video. Krishan Rock. She do look slow. I'm crying out to God to help me with these hard times.
It be the laugh for me. The night with the rat tail.
Boy, you talented.
And with the rat tail.
Turn Diddy Jr. into E.T.
Diddy Jr.
Oh my God.
Diddy Jr.
Macaulay Culkin.
Lemon, is that you?
Look at the lip. Why you protrude his lip like that?
Ah, it's fucked up.
I can't tell which one's real and which one's the caricature. What's everybody's name? Why can't osmosis?
I'm so done with this.
I will give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worth it.
Yes.
Look at Blueface. I know that tag does not say no more back shots.
Oh my God, it say no more back shot.
Victor James Santiago Jr., better known as Noriega. He's got the single bite in his fat ass bottom lip. I cannot.
Oh my God, they got the pelican in this mouth.
These are all great.
Oh my God.
I hate you.
Oh my God, y'all. Alora, I knew you was over there dying. I want to say thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Because, baby, I'm finna be up taking my midterm tonight. So, fingers crossed. Because I'm taking a midterm without a book. Okay? I've been doing the best I can. Then I gotta go to summer school, y'all. I'm in school for the summer too, and then I gotta go back in the fall. So I should be graduating next year. So y'all be on the lookout. Be on the lookout because I want y'all to be there at my graduation. I think I have one of my sons them to record it next year. Okay. I am in almost any and everything I can get my hands into at this schoolhouse, baby, because I'm finna be wearing some cards. I'm not playing with these people. I am not playing. Since they want to think that we're just dumb and just stupid. Okay, I'm not playing. But I thank you guys for just chilling out with me and letting me get through these hot topics. I got some more videos to drop. So I promise though, I'm not gonna drop any right now. I know everybody keeps saying keep them coming, but I'm trying to spread them out, but I'm not trying to burn myself out either. Okay, so I will be doing a little bit more lives and going over the stuff just so I can give the algorithm time to pick up my videos so y'all can actually see the stuff. I was just excited to just be able to be monetized and to have people that just really just want to be here and just to hear me and, you know, hear my side of things. So I was really excited. Y'all, I sat at this computer. I didn't even realize I went through 20 videos and 20 shorts. That's 40 videos. 20 videos and 20 shorts. That's 40 videos. So this time I'm learning how to space it out and things like that. Thank you to everybody who came through once again. Shout out to everybody that was in the chat, from Honora, Regal, Noah, Analog, Sarah. I don't think Scorpio was in here tonight. Robin, Belly, everybody who just came through, Uncle Scales. Nora, you missed Idris. He was in here too. Or did you show up when he showed up? Well, anyway, yeah, that's it. Choo Choo and Corn were live. They were live? Are they still live? They not live? They ain't live no more? Oh man, I could have put them on. They ain't live no more? Dang, man. Yep. Oh man, I missed it. Damn it. I missed it. Damn it, I missed it. Okay, I'm gonna just have to go back and look at it though. Damn it, I just seen it too. Cause baby, Choo Choo and Corn, baby, Uncton, baby, y'all gotta get on the shit that we be on. We just wanting to laugh and do the shit like that. Motherfuckers don't want to do all that stuff. But once again, I thank y'all. I didn't do my blog for the day, but it is day 15, no drinking, and you know. Okay, so I'll probably do my blog for tomorrow. So please forgive me, I didn't do my blog for today. So we can keep up on it. It's a struggle. I've been through my 4th pack of gum because I'm not drinking. So, but like I always say, I thank everybody just for being here and just rocking out with me. Like I always say, love many, trust few. Always paddle your own canoe. And don't take no wooden nickels because you can't spend them. I appreciate all of y'all for being here. I love the open conversations that we can have as an adults to where we all can sit here and we can talk and we can agree to not agree. Okay? But I love you guys. Thank you to all of my newbies, y'all. We are on the road to 2.5K. We are almost there, and we're going to hit that milli one of these good old days, okay? When these videos do come out, please, y'all, hype. If you have not seen any of my other videos, please go through there and check out the content. It's there for you guys. Support is free. Hype. subscribe if you like it. And also, if you want to join the New Nation, memberships are available. We're trying to get the 50 members at least by my birthday, July 2nd. Okay, that's one thing I want for myself. If I can at least get 50 members, I got 2 already. Shout out. So, hey, like I said, thank y'all so much for joining. And y'all, we're going to be back at the Red Table Talk again. The Red Table Talk. That's not funny. Okay, I'm not going to do that. Okay, I'm going to do that. All right, y'all. Regal, all y'all, Nora, y'all, thank y'all so much. Noah, thank y'all so much for being here with me, guys. Okay.